All right, sorry. We're here. Not sure what card I'm logging on. I want to. I did have stuff already. Didn't I? Hey Glenn, how we doing tonight, buddy? Zaxo 5 gifted subs. What the fuck, man? I've been here for literally 1 millisecond. 1 millisecond, and that's literally my entire day yesterday. Thank you so much, buddy. That is insanely kind of you. Clang with 5 gifted subs as well. 4738, man. Thank you so much, Clem, buddy. Thank you so much. Zax as well with 5 gifted subs. I don't know. So I'm not sure if Frosty K's back. It's interesting though. That could be. That could be Clint. I'm not sure what that means though. No one's quite sure. Oh my god, wait. Clink, really? Are you a healer or a DPS? I assume DPS. Have you done any Mythic Plus so far? I did my first Mythic Plus yesterday. It was actually a lot of fun. Aaron actually enjoyed it too. She did it in 6 to 8 eye level. Plus 10 with Doors. Cherry Priest looks good, right? Oh, you're saying your Paladins get was stronger last time? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not sure if Frosty is back yet. I think it's early to say. I mean, it's got damage. It's got Delirium. It's not tanky. I don't know. We need to. I don't know. It didn't go bad yesterday at the same time. I don't know. Apparently, both versions of Death Knight are completely dead in raid. Like completely dead in raid. When I say dead, I mean like Frost and Unholy are not played at all. Whole race. They played Blood for one fight. Every other fight, no Death Knights. Yeah. I saw an interesting post from Max. I'm sure Atlas wasn't happy about it. I mean, Atlas was at the fucking world first race, but you know, nothing to do. He's like one of the best Death Knights, and nothing for him to do. It's crazy. I mean, and it's not like abnormal for that type of thing to happen. It's just crazy that it did. That they didn't create a single fight that had a Death Knight in mind. Bro, I did not yell you for healing, man. I don't think we have queues at the moment, Logan. Do we? I don't think I... We'll probably queue with Chuck later on. If you want to queue with Chuck later on. No, see, I'm like pretty relaxed for tonight, considering so much, like everything changes tomorrow. The whole game changes tomorrow, pretty much. Like the effect on everyone's damage is gonna be really, like I think the game's gonna get really fast tomorrow. It's gonna get really fast tomorrow. Wait, why are you on so early? Why is it Sunday? No, it's Monday. It's not Sunday. What's the change? I mean, everyone just gets weapons at the same time. So weapons give everyone a couple percent damage, but they don't give anyone tankiness. So the game will just speed up. I don't like, everyone gains throughput. Healers gain throughput and DPS gain damage, but no one gains health. So weapon week is actually a really interesting one in terms of like how unstable the game gets. Last season, I think Death Knights got pretty bad around this time, so I'm kind of predicting that maybe DKs feel really not tanky. This is the first point where that 4% health nerf is going to really be felt, I think. What do you think of a Frosty Can Mage comp? I mean, technically mages have, I mean, it has to be Frost if anything, right? Because the Frost Mage has a stun for your go. Technically. I wonder if they're thinking of that type of thing. Technically, Frost Mage can blink and do the stun, but what healer? I mean, I would say Asham is like the currently, but I mean it can change. I think Asham's my favorite. Deke Hunter, yeah. I mean, Unholy with like BM actually feels pretty strong. I wouldn't be surprised if BM Unholy is actually the best DK comp in the end. And to follow up on the Frost DK question, one of the comps I haven't tried as Frost yet that I think could be really good is with Mox Hunter. I think Mox Hunter actually has the best cleave in the game that I've seen. Like when I play my Mox Hunter, the thing that I find the most frustrating is keeping people inside of your volley. So if you can like pre-volley like a blind, and then pre-binding a blind, and then send all your damage into the volley, and they can't escape it because it's getting gripped in. That's pretty fucking deadly. For the most deadly combination, like the most, like just having something trying to keep people in your volley is pretty. Keep two targets in your volley is pretty insane because the way that your damage interacts. So Evoker, I'm not sure about. I don't think Evoker DK is good anymore. I'm pretty sure that Draco Cleave is kind of. I mean, I'm not sure that it's extinct, but a lot of the synergies they had before are gone. For one, you don't play Sunlight. Like you kind of. I believe they didn't play Ryder as that comp anyway. So it's basically just nerfed, right? They played. I'm pretty sure they played Deathbringer, and it's possible it comes back. Like maybe weapon scaling and just a little more offense is what it needs. But it doesn't really take advantage of the new talents at all, right? Like I don't think that the Draco Cleave go, like when you grip everyone together and you attempt to one shot, it doesn't really play into the playstyle of this new ability. The new ability, the Remorse ability, really wants uptime. It wants the go to happen over 15 seconds. It wants your your real damage ramp happens usually the last 5 seconds of pillar. And the dragon comp, Draco Cleave, tried to one-shot you in the stuns. It tried to one-shot you in the first 3 seconds, which is why you play Deathbringer. But Deathbringer doesn't amp that ability at all. And also, I don't think Remorse stacks. Remorse isn't really very deadly the first couple globals. It ramps up. So I don't think that you'll see as much of that. I could, you know, if they buff Org at all, I could definitely see Org being good. You know, Honor and Conquest. Do you have any twos characters right now? You want to get a couple games in? Do you want to play a couple games now, by chance, Blink? I got a little time at the start of the stream. I don't think I've got a third yet for threes with Logan. I don't think. I mean, I assume I'll play with Logan and Chuck later on tonight. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Logan and I play most nights. Okay, that's all good. My schedule's a bit different now. In a weird way. In a good way as well. I mean, I'll be on a little bit later, but I also will be playing with team for later, so I'll have about an hour or two at the start of the stream probably. A lot of nights. Ashram and Shuffle so broken, bro. Isn't Disc Priest way more broken? But how do you feel against Disc Priest? You're getting forced it next week, right, Sol? Force it plus weapon. You shit on every Disc Priest. Oh shit. Oh wow. But yeah, Unholy's or Frost is interesting. I actually felt like the damage it does is actually pretty fucked up. It's unfortunate that so much of your damage comes from your go. I would say that if I felt there was one thing that was wrong with the current Unholy like Frost pick that seems very unhealthy, it's the fact that the Remorse damage is once a minute, and being a 1 a minute class is like when like 30% of your actual 30 or 40% of your actual overall damage comes from one 12-second window every minute. That is difficult. I mean, Logan probably has an Ashram's pick for you. He could probably link his one. He knows much. I don't know anything about Shaman, man. Thank you so much, Clint, for the 5 subs. Thank you so much, Zax, as well, for the 5 subs. What was it? There's like things I need to PV get too. I mean, it happens tomorrow. Let me see. So this character is not getting forced no matter what, right? No matter what, I cannot. 24 gilded. Did I do all the... Nice, I counted on 3. No, Horson's AMS talent over the 5% DR against Wizard Cleave. It can be extremely annoying if it procs the right time. That obviously it got nerfed a bit. It got nerfed a little bit in the sense that you no longer have as much health. Let's think. Horseman DR talent's super OP. I will say that much. Horseman DR talent, very, very OP. Just because it's so much damage reduction. Oh shit, I can't go this way. Look at this thing.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
I think if it's like a dot cleave, I would use it. Zax, like Shadow Priest Warlock. If it's like maybe against a mage too. I think if it's a wizard cleave that has a lot of burst, you might need the DR. It probably depend. I don't think it's bad, and that's certainly the situation. You're right, and that's the situation you would use it. Being able to shell into shell is pretty fucking nice. Bro, I did not do it. It's crazy. I was doing this with my other character that actually is eye level. And it was so free to do this stuff. Like, you just walk through and nothing hurts you, and you one-shot everything. As Frost, though, it's a bit different too. Like Frost, I don't know. I haven't played enough Frost. I think yesterday was the first Frost session I've had really since those talents came in. And it went a lot better than I expected. Like the games yesterday were kind of insane for us. I think we went like 24-4 or something. But we did have placements a little bit, so like Aramar wasn't fully stacked up the whole time. But yeah, it was interesting. It was eye opening. It can hurt. It has punch to it. It's like teetering on the edge of not being healable, though. I will say that much. So, like, I don't think... as exciting as it is to get weapons, I do think that weapons will be bad for all Death Knight comps, as they were last season. The game just gets more unstable. Things like rogues get better because they are, like, very close to being very difficult to heal through. For how much health does this thing have? It's crazy. was insane. So, but host, man. Oh, the stream is good, bud. We're excited for tomorrow too. Not that there are like big changes coming or anything, but I think the game will change a little bit with tier coming through on more classes and I'm not sure about that one. I've always played the time in a while. I don't think it's as interesting to her as like Minecraft or Roblox or something like that. So we're doing this is like a 11. We're 16 eye level, unfortunately, so we are going quite slowly. So these are like really OP because they've been gilded. If you guys haven't been, they're super worth doing. Like if you just have to get gilded without you being 2100 on any characters, gilded stuff is just PvP. Yeah, you can craft PvP. Yeah, or like it's like crafting bloody token gear, I guess, more than anything. Is Brand the tank or something? What is Brand doing? Is he just dying to those bombs? He died, man.
Too close for my taste.
I still remember that shit, man. It wasn't me and Chuck, was it? Or you and Chuck? It was just you. We were doing it in the middle of the night. I swear. We were just doing it in the middle of the night. It was just a fucking complete mess. That wasn't for anything to do with PvP though. That was just for fun. I'm pretty sure, right? There was no value in Mythic Plus back then, I think, for PvP. I mean, it's T8 for max overall, but only T11s give gilded crests. Kling with a good sub to sit as well. Thank you very much, Kling buddy. Yeah, tomorrow should be fun. I think you're gonna see an interesting shift. There's a couple classes that are only barely surviving right now. I actually think Warriors will get worse tomorrow, and I think that any class that defensively is shaky is gonna get worse tomorrow. I think, and the game overall is gonna get less stable. We'll see if Priest can. I mean, I think Priest does sound really fucking good for that actually. Maybe Throughput Healers become a little better though. I could see a world where like just having more like I think like. In theory, a class like Shaman scales a tiny bit better with weapons than a class like Disc Priest, just because Shaman can so constantly dip into its healing throughput. How would we do a +2, Logan? Were you doing on the PT? Wait, no, they weren't normal servers, were they? You were doing it at the event, on the event service?
Fantastic.
I got 8% haste for that forever. Huh. Oh, you can break it open. Okay. Yeah, so these the 11 I'm doing right now. The reason you do it is because you get Gilded Crests. And Gilded Crests can get turned into 675 gear, which is equivalent to Bloody Token gear. It's actually better than Bloody Token gear because you can craft whatever stats you want and change the stats later on. And also, if you want to do any PvE, they're good for that too. So, yeah, crafted gear is very good. And token, like, you can get gilded fast enough from like PvP that you should realistically be looking to craft. Like, I imagine, I don't know how much you get from every BG Blitz above 2100, but I imagine you get it from that. You get 5 per shuffle, like 3 wins or more above 2100. You get, I think, 2 or 3 from 3s in the same situation. Blood, I couldn't tell you about. I haven't tried any blood this season. I do think there are some good tank picks right now. I will say that, but I'm not sure which ones. Basically, tanks do a fuckload of damage in PvE. Not this character because it's got no gear, but tanks do fucked up damage. I think all of them do. So, in PvE, they all do good damn. The ones that are nerfed obviously don't do good damn. Like, I think Blood DK is a double nerf. They don't have Death Strike twice. They're probably not good. I think Arms Warrior or Fury Warrior is really good in PvE, but it's very, very nerfed as well. So I guess I'm assuming one of either Prob Paladin, Vengeance DH, or Brewmaster Monk are actually probably good. One of those 3. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Brewmaster Monk. Yeah, you get the gilded way you do it, 100%. Yeah, Logan's got a pretty nice schedule. Good night, Kling buddy. I love you, man. We got a BlitzCon next year, by the way. I obviously expect to see you there. If I get to go. Can I make this jump? I can.
There's treasure close by.
Yeah, it's weird that it's in September, honestly. It's a weird timing for it. I don't know what venue they'll use for this year. If they do a LAN. Honestly, I wonder if it'll be EU. I kind of feel like Blizzard in the past used ESL. ESL still exists. They still have a studio over there they can tap into. The Poland LAN that happened in 2018, that probably still makes the most sense for them if they still have access to that studio. I don't know if they have other ones. These mobs are so strong, man. Yeah, I'm doing this to give me a chance. I mean, I guess I'll also get a 4th vault slot probably now. Because why not? Extra chance at tear. I guess this guy's just winning. Is this early what's happening here, Mr. Mob?
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
I don't think I love this.
Don't go
Oh.
dying on me.
Bro, a giant fucking thing fell on me.
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
I mean, next time let's not have whatever the fuck killed me kill me. Nothing. Fell on me after I died. Yeah, this one is probably the most interesting for Frost in some ways. In terms of raw damage, at least. I don't know what or why we got so blasted there. Oh, we get... Oh my god. This is with cooldowns up, by the way. I don't know, man. It's so hard to live. This is parry. It's funny because like this is like such... With 30 more eye levels, this stuff doesn't do anything. But with this, everything does a lot. I guess it's like multiple elites, but... Okay, we've handled it.
Look around. There's treasure here.
The weaker for that I can find. I just have a thing that enhances totem, the way the totems look on some of my characters. It can be kind of annoying though. It makes it like difficult to click those frames. You can't tag them with macros, but it does make them much more visible at the same time. Good night, Zax, buddy. I might be playing some Frost tonight. I will definitely be testing a shitload of Frost stuff tomorrow because I've actually got characters that will buy one-handers and characters will buy two-handers. So I can test out both. But I need to test it on one of my other two Death Knights. So one character's got Force Step, but is getting a two-hander for Unholy, and then I need to get Force Step on another character. I think it's actually kind of a big deal. So hopefully this character gets Tear or my Void Elf gets it, because I want those characters to get. I also have to farm. Oh, that's what I want to do tonight as well. I want to farm a ton of honor because I am also missing sockets. But I want to do some testing for Frost tomorrow for sure. I think it's intriguing. I think it'll be worse, but we'll see. You also might get some giant, really unstable Frost Strikes. Thank you so much, buddy. Hope you have an awesome night. Oh, I mean, it's when you get a go, it's very satisfying. When people are actually stuck in the vortex of your damage, it's pretty fucking fun. Unfortunately, that is definitely how it always goes. But when people get stuck in your damage, it's very satisfying. These bots are farming me, man. Ah! Oh my god. He's like not even scary mobs. Well, it's supposed to be scary mobs. I don't think. What did they do to Bran, man? Like, where did Bran's damage go? He's supposed to do stuff.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
I'm pretty sure. This is not looking great. Most because Bran is literally doing nothing. I wonder if I can give him abilities or something. It's funny how like they've actually manually coded Bran to deal with all these mechanics. Like he doesn't just like do the standard stand there and tank it. He actually is like running from the mobs that are fixated on him and shit. See him? He's actually kiting this thing.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
I'm very sure that Branch would do more damage to me if he's DPS. And he's got his shotgun out, so he should be. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's gonna. I don't know how I did. I don't know how I've done 2 11s in this character this week, but I'm not even sure how. I know why my damage is low. I mean, I'm 16 eye level, and this is a dungeon designed for people at 650. It's designed for people in heroic gear. Oh, do they nerf him today? Oh. The hotfix is nerfs because he isn't doing shit. Maybe they unequipped all his shit or something. Come to think of it, I haven't noticed him get. I haven't noticed a single egg spawn. I think he's got no abilities locked in. I'm out of ways to live almost. I think he has no abilities apart from his base ones. Live. Because I feel like Brand should always be doing like basically 50% more damage than me. Yeah, I haven't seen him use any abilities, so I assume he's just useless without anything. It's these things that when they spawn, they like run at you. Almost one tapping me. There's 2 of them now. What a struggle with 120k auto attack only Bran, man.
Now I'm making progress.
Wait, level 2.
I'll give you a hand with this one. You're looking a bit rough.
You can't walk through it,
Take a wee
Bill?
rest.
I guess I walk around it. Yeah, you do these for this crest. You had a gilded stash. You get 3 of these a week. Now that I have it, though, I don't need to do it anymore. We can now go and do just a random 8. The fuck? I don't know if it's tank brand or not. I'm gonna change it in case it is. Question is it better to go do it on a different one on 8? Get some XP. Considering I do feel like I would like, I don't know, does Brand ever get to a point where he just carries you completely? But you can see I have not got 2100 on this character yet. I don't think. We're not. But you can see that I have 31 gilded crests. So if I do all this again next week, I just can get my first crafted piece of 2. You can only get 2 so far, but you can get your first crafted piece with no actual PvP done. And the crafted pieces are 476 or no, whatever it is, 676, 675. We're gonna do an 8 now instead of 11 anyway, so you can only get 3 of those a week. But I wouldn't mind getting another vault slot because this character needs to get tear gloves or tear chest. One of those 2. I guess legs are okay for us too, of a chest. It's just less haste, more mastery, more crit. I think Alliance got this thing.
Didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
I'm pretty sure. That doesn't look very safe at all.
New things come down rivers and skyholes. Too much. Help us out. Point out any good scrap.
Yeah, you can just do terrates for this stuff now. Let's see what he's doing. He's not selected a role. I feel like I did it because I did 11s. So I basically did it with no brand.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't you got?
Shit still hurts.
You won't hit us with that one.
What is this opener, man? I mean, now Brand's doing 1,000,000 DPS. What's this? I mean, I assume that maybe resysming today. No, Brown is now of use.
I'm going all out.
Yeah, now this stuff dies.
Surprise! Now get out. Get Give me back me hat, ya menace. People always messing around on my perfectly legal deeded land. Found a bit of gold! You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
No, you can tell which ones are the good ones.
You won't hit us with that one. Look around.
Is not a bit of weapon store? I don't know. I imagine it doesn't get better compared to like rogues. I think rogues are gonna be crazy tomorrow. Maybe a couple classes that are very close to one-shotting. May now one-shot. Like rogues, maybe max hunters, like BM hunter might be unhealable. But I think your issue you've got is that I don't think the Death Knight specs are durable, and I think that might be a bigger issue for DKs tomorrow. Maybe not. I really don't want to pull this thing. Yeah, no, it does sound pretty difficult. Where's the boss at? Is he back here somewhere? Or is he? Oh, he's forward. Trying to avoid pulling this thing. Yeah, it's pretty normal, tomatoes. To get used to it again. Just enjoy relearning a little bit.
Here we go!
So we could underpin on this as well. You can get Force Arrow this week. Do LFR. If you want to get full PvP Force It, you have to actually plan around it. You have to have bought either Bloody Token, chest or legs to upgrade, or like have saved basically your conquest. But it depends on how you've planned out your character. Like some of my characters can get Force It next week, and some of them cannot. Just depends on your planning. You don't get as much eye level if you go for an early Force It. Your eye level is just kind of a bit lower because you've bought expensive pieces. Like Bloody Tokens can be converted with a catalyst. Like you'll get another catalyst charge next week. You should have 3 catalyst charges, and then you can buy the last piece using Conquest if you want to. You can convert a PvE piece with Conquest if you want to. That's the main thing.
Making progress.
I should get a brand thing, right?
They're rough. Take a wee rest.
Oh, that's it, yeah? Only at 4. Less gilded than I expected. What do I got? Hero Trinket. Alright, this guy's done for the week. That should be my last vault slot. Well, good enough. I'm not doing 4 more of these things. Only get Force It next week? Yeah, you need to use a PvP piece. But you can use, I'll show the item. So if you want to get Force It, you go to the Conquest vendor, and they have these new items they put on there. These convert. So you buy, you get your let's say I get PV LFR gloves. They're like eye level fucking 10. You use this item on them, and it converts them to 678.
My thanks for your patronage.
You need a brawl one. I don't want to do a brawl. I'll do it as BM. Good one, Kerm. How you doing tonight, Odie? Brawl one. All right, it's in a brawl. Has to be alliance. Okay, hold on, hold on. Wait, am I? I'm not alliance now. Can I not change right now? Does it not matter? Yeah, no, Windwalkers look sick. Yeah, the Q worked. Yeah, warriors are tough, right, Grum? I don't know. I mean, it's actually like Fury's kind of insane, but not tanky. Fuck all mobility. They're just way crazier things. Even though Fury's actually technically pretty insane. What build have you been playing, by the way, on Fury? I didn't know this. So I played, Smex had like this Thane build. Was Thane always 37% more rampage? Or did they buff that in the patch? Always been 37% rampage? How do you not play Thane? Good morning, Mike. Nah, it's 25, but it's buffed in PvP to 37 or something like that. Max charges, you'll get up to 3. 1 from 1600, 2 from just random charges. So you need to use 1 PV piece to convert, or just use a low level piece from PV. Yeah, Thane feels crazy. I had a fucking, I think you get up to 5 million rampages. I guess tomorrow you get weapons too. It's not a quest on reset. It's not even. It's already in the game now. It's just you have to get enough. You have to get enough conquest to get it. BM is insane right now. Yeah, BM is really good. Bigger executes. I feel like Thane still gets big executes too, though. Doesn't it? It still gets 10% execute down. Not quite as much, I suppose. Honestly, I just got clapped by Smexon and copied his build, and that was what he was playing, and it felt pretty disgust. I feel like from what I've seen of the DPS of not Thane, just DPS wise, doesn't feel like Slayer does anything exceptional. But you're probably right. I mean, like more burst, less sustain or something. What are queues like for this Wixo? Are they long or short? If they didn't bug it out or something. Yeah, it's weird. I have the enlistment bonus, so I guess I can't change. Is maybe why it's not letting me do it. Maybe you're cute as me. You know, cool flying mounts. I mean, I got a decent number of flying mounts. There we go. Oh, maybe not bad. I don't know if I've played this before. Wait, we're instantly in the game? Oh, it's a game that's being lost. Are we Alliance or we're Horde? OX isn't it? How's this work? The fuck is Hot Mogu, man? I seem to have a lot of haste.
Incarn. Assault. Horsemen.
Are there any like heals in this map? Some stealth for now, but actual healing would be good. This seems difficult.
Horsemen. Incarn. Assault.
All right, this is an L, unfortunately. So just, I mean, we joined late. Oh, it's actually a lot of honor though. 113 honor, it's good. I was only here for a second. You need more people to queue for Temple? Are they pre-mating it? Is that what's happening? How many can you even queue with? 5? Let me make you is this character good for Mox? I guess I just keep Mox on it. Your stats on Mox don't matter. I'd probably be way more one-shotty. I'll go on Mad Hunter. It's probably a lot more one-shotty than this one. Now we're actually double alliance. Let's see how much longer do I have saved now. I did buy gems, which was a mistake. I needed a lot more than I thought. Weapon prices? Weapon prices will go up. Are they done by server? If they're done by server, yes, on Tyke. In general, I mean, I guess they should go up every Tuesday just because of the fact that everyone's getting like vault weapons and stuff too. Realistically though, they've been out for so long now that I don't think you're going to see the spikes you saw in Dragonflight. In Dragonflight, you got big spikes. I mean, they didn't have Weapon Week, I suppose. On the PvE weeks, they had more spikes in general in Dragonflight. It seemed like there's like so like the population of people that are creating the enchants, probably primarily PvE players, and the people that are buying the enchants are probably primarily PvE players, even on the big PvP weeks. You might see a small spike, but I mean, I don't think the PvE like demand is very high relative to the PvE supply. Yeah, I doubt you see a big spike tomorrow. No one bought this shit, man. I guess it's like I think so is maybe do sell on the server. Let me see. What's the supply like on the server? I mean, I doubt this is just the server.
My thanks for your patronage.
What do I want most out of the box?
I have an extended supply of goods for
PV tear gloves would be best at mythic level. If that happened, I'd have an extra piece, which I'd be very happy with. It's like 700 conquest. Other than that, any good PvE piece maybe, because I think Aaron will be interested in doing more of them. But I still feel half asleep, man. What is going on? 90% asleep. There is stuff as realm lock, but I'm not sure why. Yeah. I don't think it's enchants though. Maybe it is. I think she enjoyed it. Do you know your favorite part was, Doss? Just the one death at the end when you jumped off the edge. That was a favorite death for sure. I'm gonna 50% haste. I'm gonna one-shot people. Like some. Because I have 0 haste baseline. How do you get up? Start by doing, so my opinion, best thing you can do is start by doing world quests with war mode on to get bloody tokens. Ideally do the spark quest, just because it gives you 1,000 and catches you up faster. You buy that gear first, then take that into BGs, get a little bit of honor gear, but not too much probably, then go into shuffle as soon as you can. You could also buy honor gear, so you can buy some gear off the auction house that's crafted. That helps a little bit, but in general, focus on doing like the daily of each thing, like do a 2s, do a 3s, do an RBG, do a shuffle, do a blitz, kind of work on capping your conquest. But there's no rush. You can do that stuff at any pace.
Deep
Yeah.
breath.
Oh yeah. After you get your first win
True
in
shot.
BG of any type, you should craft rings and neck as soon as you can, as Wexa said.
Combust. Horseman. Killer.
Honestly, less down than I expected. Yeah, there's no rush. You can't be behind, and you catch up whenever you want. So do things as you feel like it.
Combust. Pillar.
I guess we only have one healer.
True shot.
Do they have more than one healer? They have 2 healers. I guess they just auto win.
Combust.
I suppose. I don't think Frost Div is very good, unfortunately. We could try it, but it's not a comp anymore. It died. Like this patch, the changes they made to Frost kind of killed it.
Pillar.
Brutal. Yeah, the Lich King's winning too. I don't know. I'm doing what I can here, but
Combust.
seems like this game is just an L.
True shot.
I just auto died at any dots, and there's a guy running around. I guess haste on all the dots are crazy. He just goes around dotting with everyone with a 1,000,000,000%
True
haste.
shot.
I guess he actually just hits 50% hard with corruption, UA, etc.
Pillar.
A bloodbath, man. They actually have the like some decent damage in hand, but they've got.
Combust.
We actually have 2 healers too. They're just doing.
Horseman. Pillar. Assault. True shot. Pillar.
Overwatch.
True shot.
And so it's just 2 grips to me.
Horseman. Combust.
If you would have all pre-mades or something like that, this is a pretty shitty experience. Like, so I've never done the brawl before though, so I have no idea how it works. Maybe we're just unlucky. Build the group. I mean, I was just gonna help you get a game. I don't really plan to do the brawl very often at all. I'm just doing this for you, man. I don't have any actual. You said to help you with the game real quick. Anyway, congrats. I think you like again. You should do what's best for you, for sure. If the game was making you feel that way, then you should definitely have quit. You can come when you're. I mean, I'm just helping you out, man. I don't really plan to make a group and do a whole bunch of them. I'm not a huge fan of like normal BGs and blitzes in general, or whatever it is, brawls in general. Mostly because I don't like the gear disparity that much. Yeah, he can say the game is terrible if he thinks, but yeah, no. Oh wait, have you guys fought before? Maybe you guys have fought before over that type of thing. I do miss OEGs, yeah. OEGs are fun as fuck. Yeah, you asked me to do a brawl, which I was down for, but you didn't like. I mean, to do a brawl and find you a group as well, it seems kind of weird. If you want to make a group and have me come along, I'm happy to. But again, I don't really plan to do more than one more brawl. I'd rather do like 2s or 3s or something like that, or shuffles. Oh, he was back to Marks? I don't know. I think apparently BM Fawcett's insane too. I think Marks is pretty sick though. The CD doesn't get the reduction. That's kind of crazy. Apparently, that wasn't what I was talking about, though. That's insane if it doesn't happen that way. But the damage pad apparently does a lot of your damage, is what I was told. Apparently, it was 8% of your damage. If it actually isn't getting any reduction on the actual CDR, that's crazy. I know, dude. If you like, I I think it's great that you're in a better place because you quit, but it doesn't sound, you know, like it's what you're typing right now. You don't have to justify it. I have tons of friends who have quit over time. That's all good. Completely, it's great. I'm happy for you. Personally, I try my best to be, you know, I'm personally very happy to play, and I feel very lucky to be able to play. If it's not for you anymore, it's all good. So, you know, it's completely fine. The most difficult people that I've had quit the game are the ones who try and make you feel bad for playing. And what you're doing right now is, you know, so it's all good that you quit. I respect it for any reason whatsoever. But the most difficult are the ones that come in and they're like, you know, and then like not necessarily people in the stream, but people who quit and then they're like the game's shit, etc. You know, going over like all the different problems. It's kind of a drag on people that are actually just trying to enjoy it and enjoy the game. Does that make sense? Again, I'm not timing you out for it. I'm just explaining you how it feels from other people's perspective, mine included. Again, I always respect anyone's reasons for quitting the game. The game isn't a job. It's a pastime, and if it's not something you enjoy in your pastime, then good decision to quit. Mythic Plus is doing well, yeah. I think this season is I've seen comments of people saying that they think it'll get more eyes on the kind of formatting game. It's been tuned to be, there's like a 2K mount. They basically put in a new Glad mount for Mythic Plus. They usually have the 2K mount, the kind of like do 15s equivalent mount, and they put in a do 20s equivalent mount or 30s, whatever it is. I mean, I've only ever really pugged Mythic Plus, I think. Isn't the best season we've seen. What was your favorite scene, Tasty? What was your favorite season? Yeah, no, I respect it, Nainori. I miss RPGs too, a lot, in that sense. Season 2 Shadowlands? Weirdly enough, I don't think I actually did anything in that season. I did season 1. I did not do season 2. Will Gushing Wound ever save us? Oh, save us. No. They gush too. The casters get gushing too, don't they? Like locks can gush you and stuff. I'm using Play-Doh for my frames. What do you know the rep post that was made by Elviadan and Vanguards? I'll show you what I think about it. I think I empathize with how Rets are, and I completely empathize with how Rets are, right? But the reality is that's not what Blizzard are looking at. Rets suck in threes, 100%. They need help in threes. The problem is, let me show you some statistics real quick that they actually do look at. Let me show you what Blizzard look at. This is Dressva. They have a FODM page. The FODM page brings it aggregates all the data for popularity and shuffle and blitz. So if I go to representation, go current, you'll find that Ret Paladins are a pretty popular spec with a pretty healthy win rate. Single in with a $4.20 donation. I need some dating advice. I feel I don't know if that's the case, man. There's this really cute girl If I'm talking to that I play Resto Druid, I'm scared to tell her because I'll most likely get blocked. You should definitely lie, man. If you're a Resto Druid, do not. No, you should lie. Say that you're a Disc Priest or a Resto Shaman. You just say Resto. Just say Resto only. Resto and leave out what you actually are. Like, don't put anything after Resto. Just say I'm Resto main. And it could be Resto, it could plausibly be Resto Shaman at that point, you know? Do I admit this and hope she accepts me for me, or if I disc main? Just say Resto main, man, and hope that she assumes that it's a Resto angle. But yeah, red paladins are usually pretty well represented, and then in Blitz, red is actually the most popular spec. So you can kind of see that any buffs they receive, especially the buffs they're probably asking for in that thread, are going to push red. Like red's the most popular spec in Blitz, and Blitz is the most popular bracket right now. So considering that, any buff that Ret gets in threes is obviously going to pop the fuck off in BGs, right? They're already the most popular, and they already have one of the best win rates, I believe, as well. Oh, this is like new data, I think, but yeah, they've got a very good win rate too. So I don't actually know. I mean, that's the problem. They don't scale as well. So I don't personally see a universe where they get buffs because, or like more like drastic buffs, because they're going to continually push them in other brackets. They shuffle. It's another example of how shuffle is fucking the game up, for sure. Like how balance and other versions of the game have an impact on the version of the game that a lot of us love, right? But yeah, it's just another casualty, man. It's one of those things where when you see that, you can understand why they can't change anything. Help, I'm burning with the full ultimation. Looking for a big burly fireman who can come save me. Anyone point me in the right direction? If you're actually on fire, that's kind of crazy, man. You should definitely call 911. There's someone you can ask for, but I'm not gonna say their name.
True shot.
Thank you very much for that. It's actually funny when I look at the actual names for those who are. Well, Ogre really didn't have much of a day in PvP. Yeah, so looking at so again, back to the post that he made. I haven't read it. I think it falls on deaf ears at Blizzard, because I don't think there's any situation where they make the changes they need. Like I didn't know that data existed, basically. Like, so I thought, hey, Reds need like these giant buffs, right? I was of the same opinion. But then I saw that data and I'm like, oh, how can you buff that? This isn't PvE data. This isn't Mythic Plus or anything like that. This is just like they are fucking owning, and they are fucking owning in other PvP modes except for threes. So if you like, can you imagine how shit BG Blitz would get if they buff Rets by enough? When they're already everywhere. I feel like that's just a recipe for disaster. So they need to find a way to. And I've thought this for a while. I mean, the only way that Rets get the changes they deserve, is if they literally start making changes for threes that don't affect Blitz or RBGs or Shuffle, I suppose too. In Shuffle, they have this kind of insane playstyle that exists because of the dampening, like. So in Shuffle you have really fast ramping dampening, and Ret cooldowns aren't affected by dampening. None of them. They've got 3 externals. Well, they've got two externals, right? They've got Lay on Hands, they've got Magic Bop or Bop, and they've got Bubble. None of those get affected by dampening at all. They can full heal someone at 100% dampening. One of the changes they made was to make it not affected by it. So yeah, they just have this insane playstyle for like surviving, and their damage becomes enough. And then while their damage is just barely enough in Shuffle, they also can just save their teammates and down. I mean, I think you can probably let the 2 solo modes have their own balancing, Chrome. But I think for normal 3s, you just have to have its own. It needs to have its own balancing. I think they'll eventually come to that conclusion. By the way, it might just take a while, but I think I am fairly confident that eventually Blizzard will figure it out. That they need to, like, you can't balance modes with, well, a mode with, like, it functions around like 70% dampening when the game ends. It's just not possible. Yeah, they gotta figure out something. All right, that was actually a lot of Ana. They're running in 2s. I don't think Ret's running in 2s. No. Wait, was there? Oh, there is a quest though. Oh, it's actually like 1,000 Ana for that. That's a fucking lot. One count is a lot. Is it actually the more efficient mode than? I don't know how efficient that is. It seems kind of efficient though. Why not add big dampening to the brackets? The only so big dampening is a dog shit solution. So basically, the only reason big dampening exists in Shuffle is because they want the game time to be 15 minutes. It's not because they care about the individual rounds ending at 3-minute mark. It's that, like, they had no choice. Everyone, the issue is that everyone is too durable. Everyone does, everyone is too strong. If they didn't have dampening in, Shuffle games would go 15 minutes. It would take a very long time to end a Shuffle game. So they didn't put dampening in because it was a good solution. They put dampening in because the bracket just didn't function without it. It's not a like a solution as much as like it's fixing a problem they have. They aren't doing it to make the game better. They're doing it to make the games not 30 minutes long, 40 minutes long. So it's not an improvement. It's a crutch, I guess. So adding that to other versions of the game that don't need it would be surprising because the other, like like you put dampening in Shuffle at the cost of gameplay, like actual real gameplay. You know what I mean? So they could put that same dampening in Arena. It probably would be very differently approached by pre-made groups. Pre-made groups would just wait for dampening and then pop cities and one-shot you. They would just like the meta in 3s would be to run away until dampening sign off and then one-shot, which is actually already kind of what can happen, but it takes a long time and the other team gets like 7 or 8 minutes of attacks. The meta would literally be just avoid until you can one-shot. Yeah, force set on Druid will be interesting. You get force set with PvP eye level, so yeah, I definitely, I would rather than just tune the other brackets differently a little bit, not even much. The number of changes that you need between brackets to enable different specs, you could probably list on probably 10 different changes or something like that. Nothing major, right? It feels like it's relatively easy to do. I actually think they should put like an elite scaling in too. I think there are some classes that could get tuned down above. So like once you get the required skill level to be a rogue at 2400 plus, I feel like you probably could take a bit of their damage at that point. But I feel like you could also bump up the damage on rogues below 2100 because I think rogues generally don't do the greatest dam, especially below. I feel like you could actually have different tuning that exists. Like I would say like champion or like elite tuning would be sick. Someone else would use it. I mean, if the MMR of the game, I mean, they already can do that. Smurfs can abuse that in general, right? Like a rogue already does abuse that effectively. If you wanted to queue, if you're like a 3K rogue and you're queuing at 1600, you're gonna one shot everyone anyway, right? It doesn't matter if you're a Smurf or not. really what we're talking about here is just nerfing them at higher ratings to, because right now they're basically dumping more, like, rogues are tuned around low ratings right now. They are not tuned around high ratings for the most part. That's why we've been in a perpetual rogue meta for the last like 6 years. They look at, if you look at the aggregated data for rogue, it's not looking very good. This is a, let's look at shuffle. Aggregated data for rogue, I don't think it's crazy. Oh, they have the highest win rate in shuffle. That's a fucking joke, man. That's aggregated data. I don't know what rogues are tuned around. I think the rogue dev is just fucking crazy. What are they tuned around? This is supposed to be aggregated. Is there a way to like to look at the low rated? I think usually I would expect to see the win rate to be below 50% at low ratings. That's what I expect of rogue. But I guess they just got buffed. Their win rate went up over the week by 3.45%. That's week to week. That is from rogue changes. Rogue changes hit on the 5th. No, they actually, rogue changes hit. I want to look at their win rate over the week. It looks like it's gone down a tiny bit, right? That's sub there. And it's March 13th. So I think it's gone down. I don't know. It's hard to track correctly. I think it was like it looks really close to the same. I mean, no, I understand their tuning choices. Or the rogue specs all have really good, they're not very popular, but they're really, really high win rates. Just more specialists, I guess. But the fact that the high, like 3 of the 6 highest win rate specs are literally rogue it's crazy. Demo's doing well too, which is kind of surprising. Demo gets apparently a good 4 set. So maybe Demo will be back next week. But you can see these are the most winning shuffle specs right now, and you can see that Rogue Mage, every variant of Rogue are in the top like 6 for win rates. And Mage is up there, Arcane is up there as well. DH is up there as well. Fury at the bottom. With no change? Virtually no change? I think Fury should have a very close to 50% win rate because they're the most popular spec. I'm pretty sure you'll find that representation-wise. Oh, it's crazy. Windwalker's more popular. After Windwalker. But I mean, I think it'd be nice to give rogues damage at low ratings, or like not give them, but like tune them around it and then take away some of it. He lost on the roll in the 100, man. It's crazy. What was your character name, Mike? Someone said it was based on on like your the first character of your name. Like if you tie in your, that's weird. Was the person who won like start with an A, or like an O, like a B, but like a letter before O? That's kind of crazy. Maybe I will send another blitz, but like on a different character. Just because it seemed like Grana. Can you do the weekly on multiple characters, Wexo? Do you know? They do damage around rating. Boost is gonna love that for carries. You don't well, you basically, in this case, it would be like basically saying what I'm actually saying here, Every, is they're already doing that now. Right now, rogues at high ratings get to be buffed because of low ratings. What I'm saying is you can nerf rogues at high ratings where they're really, really like proficient with mechanics, and leave them the same at low ratings. So yes, I guess boosters would benefit from that on like indirectly, but it wouldn't be like that really. It's more that they'd be nerfed at high ratings than they'd be buffed at low ratings. The same is true of like I think you would want to like maybe even have some specs like Death Knight tuned back at low ratings and tuned up at high ratings. Same with maybe like Fury Warrior. No, I was asking if you if you can do the brawl on multiple characters, like for the date, like the weekly that you get for it, like 250 Ana. Buff Dev. Is Dev good next week with 4-piece neck? I know it's actually played in the raid. Good night, Chrome. I was gonna ask if you were gonna play some threes. You're definitely heading off, Chrome. I was asking about Brawls, whether you could do the Ana, like the weekly quest from Brawls on multiple characters. Like, so the one that's worth 250. The something different quest. Do you think Druid's gonna be like popular next week? With that 5% buff and they actually just get random like free full hots, right? Unnuffed, basically. Should know who. I feel like I don't know. I mean, they still function very differently, right? End of the day. Let me see what Phillies does. It procs hots. I know that. Like, go to this. So you have a chance to apply HOTS, basically. Oh, wait, no. It's when they drop below 40% health. Only when they drop below 40% health? So whenever they drop below 40% HP, they always get a free HOT, basically. Full duration, full HOT. They're missing. And it'll proc wild growth, which I assume you don't often have up as a prio, right? I don't think that's very popular, but it might be next week. Depending on, again, how many people have been doing tests at things. Just depends. Why doesn't it feel that powerful in twos? Weirdly. Or how even... I haven't even had one to even roll on an LFR. Oh, this is the card I wanted to look at. Okay, I actually can do LFR on this guy. I should. I can get 4 in this character really easily. I believe next week. I don't know if it's good. Let's see what legs would I use. Shoulders, helm. We can't do helm until next week from the boss or from the raid. I think it drops from bandit, right? Yeah.
that junk you're sitting on and deal with these pests.
Gallywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show 'em how we did it in my day. Time to teach you young pups a lesson! Start to clean! God, crap! Oh, let's see what I got. Something done right! Gotta do it yourself! Time to take out the trash! Burn it! Get wrecked! Let's see what I got. Nothing yet.
That's one less goblin on Gallywix's side. My venture buddies will take over cleanup from here. Thanks.
I feel like I've got to roll in like 1 total. That's crazy. You're actually getting to roll in so many of them. I think I've rolled on 1 across all my characters in LFR. The fact you only get 1 per 25 is kind of crazy. It makes it a very, very poor way to get to. I mean, it's a way to get to, but not a great one. I'm guessing once you get to Gallywix in here, probably in like 2 weeks' time, that'll be the main way. This trash is not dying. Guess the Prot Warrior is doing 2nd highest damage on this trash. What's true from this guy? I don't need this boss. You can't leave without the 30-minute timer. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Nah, because I need the 2nd boss from the next trade, so. You said next week on characters as well, right? Because I assume your characters are sitting on the ability to buy lots of different gear configurations.
Eureka! Gallywix is gonna flip when he sees this! Unless he doesn't. Maybe we ought to do some market testing first. develop. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Shaking out your bones. Toasting to my success. Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise. How hot does flesh get before it sizzles? Here's to a smash! Oh, check out the big bang! Shaking out your bones! Toasting to my success! Let's try a little experiment. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. I call this the green noise. Hold it right there.
Will Warriors? I don't think Warriors are played at all in the World First race either, right? Apart from like I think Pro Warrior was played for the buff.
Shaking out your bones. Here's to a smash. Oh, check out the big bang. I call this the green noise. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Toasting to my
Did a few. Okay.
success.
So it was at least played a little bit. It's crazy because like
Let's try a little
I mean
experiment.
I feel like Rit, DK, and Warrior all didn't get played as much as they could have been for sure.
Shaking out your bones. Here's to a smash. Oh, check out the big bang. Ooh, that's a new benchmark. How hot does flesh get before it sizzles? I call this the green noise. Hold it right there. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Shaking out your bones.
Do I die if I go down there, or does it knock me out?
Toasting to
No, it just
my
hurts you.
success.
Yeah, they didn't have a single. I don't think any guild had a single death knight in the first race. Not a single one.
I call this the green
So
noise.
DKs will probably get buffs, considering they're that bad, which is kind of funny.
How hot does flesh get report?
Unholy will benefit from that, I think. I don't know if Frost will, but I think Unholy will.
Here's to a smash! Oh, check out the big bang! Ooh, that's a new benchmark.
There wasn't a single boss fight that actually benefited from grip, I think, is the other thing.
Now your bones. Toasted to my success. Not enough juice.
Nice. Great work, champs. Now,
Okay.
go clean yourselves up before moving on, okay?
We don't want gloves to drop. We want shoulders to drop from the second boss.
It's the tussle of the century, folks. But what's this? Ladies and gents, it appears we have a surprise three-way battle in the Cauldron of Carnage tonight. Hope they're ready to crumble. And here we go.
Actually a good boss fight, I think. Yeah, just the setting's badass. They did a really good job with the setting. I mean, it's kind of silly at the same time, but That's kind of the point. Or that guy breathed the entire other raid. That's funny. He kill people. Ooh, I cleave these two.
I could hear that crowd from all the way out here. Just don't let the fame go to your heads.
shut up. You have my thanks, champions.
Didn't drop again, man. I never even seen them to roll on. I think I've rolled on. I've done LFR probably fucking. I don't know how many times. I guess I've done it on every most characters. Can you like queue for heroic dungeons? Oh, you can. That's kind of funny. It gives you a. You only have to do one heroic, and it gives you a vault slot to buy a gem if I need to. One heroic, or time walking. I wonder if I can drop tear. I assume not, right? Oh, wait, it's a time walking, right? Hold up. This is a time walking dungeon. That's funny. I don't know why that's the case, but fuck it. That'll be faster. It just means that if I get tear helm for whatever reason, pretty unlikely. Wait, I can't get tear helm. Never mind. I don't need to do this. I think it's literally impossible to get tear helm. For now, at least. I don't care about PV again. No, there's no point even doing this. We can't get it. No, I played my DK for that.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage. Return and peruse my inventory again.
How's your FPS in total? 82 right now. I saw like a week ago you're supposed to use that like disables your CPU profiling on add-on or on login. Did I tank it? I did, yeah.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
Red, but I think I'm at 27 on 3 sub, man. Really fucking long time. Thank you for the support, buddy. How you doing this week? So this is probably gonna spike a little bit. I don't know. I think with this build, I'm not actually sure why Authority of the Deeps is good. Let me see what people are doing in PV now. What's a good boss fight to look at? Mugsy? Heroic? Yo, Fury Warrior is using enchant wise. It's weird. On single target and PvE, Raging Blood is more than the Rampage. Everyone swings off can get, so I guess get 2 of these for tomorrow. Just the enchants to use when I get weapons. Yeah, they've already spiked in price a little bit. And prep for tomorrow, I guess. It's gonna be fun tomorrow. Like when you get every single character gets weapons at the same time and they all get much stronger. That's my DH's weapon. It's not ascending. Oh, there it goes. I only have 22 of these. Hey, less than I thought. Actually, not that much acute either. At this point, I've spent like an insane amount of time just getting all my characters. Like farmed up for next week, basically.
How may I aid you,
I really didn't do this week.
Eternal Sunshine?
Not with much, but I can't do 3 orders. Ah, maybe the public ones. Only public orders all. People scoop the stuff first, Globe. All right, fuck it. Oh wait, I want to get this thing actually. This week, all right. Someone was linking it from the world first race. They were saying they were getting really bad FPS. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. This here. You said it does. This supposedly what is it doing? Where is its code? Always active trigger. Okay, but what are you doing? Where is the actual thing that you're doing in this? I see a trigger that makes it trigger and do. Oh, here we go. Actions. Add on profile. It's to stop. Okay. Seems fine. Basically, it was checking your CPU usage the entire time, which supposedly lagged you a little bit. I don't know if it'll change anything, but supposedly people got like 4 to 20 FPS from it. Actually, that's like a lot more FPS in Dawn. From 80 to 120. All right, we'll be back in 1 sec, guys. We're in queue. Thank you guys for the 12 subs today. We'll be back in 1 sec.
True shot. Healing tide. Ground. Ground. True shot.
All right, sorry, we're back. Another roll was a 56. I mean, it's hard to win an LFR. You just do a normal.
Mortals,
I'm sorry, dude. It was a close game too. That's my bad. I'm just trying to get honor. Honestly, I should have used a flask. Do I even have a flask on this guy?
Many in the cartel
I do.
wagering on who are the greater
I'm trying to get sockets in my ults.
Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down.
Is it, Jack? Is it specifically the same times as before?
Arcane Surge.
Scatter.
Magi.
Trinkets into silence in 2, 1. Silence. Doesn't get dispelled yet. Into stun. Not blink stun. Is blink stun. Trinkets actually. No, he doesn't. He just only has blink stun.
No matter who.
Not an ideal. Trying to not break this. I didn't break it. Right, just
Magi.
gotta get another one. That one I do break. I see how I avoid it. Bro, the death is... I guess I don't understand how death works.
No matter who
I'm dead, I think.
we profit.
I wasn't sure if it was the first part of the death or the second part in the animation that I saw when I trapped there. I thought I saw the second part of it. Look at that oh, never mind. It's distribution. Wait, is it? He did 18 mil to me. Still a lot. Okay, so it's still pretty consistent like it was before. I got a few last week. I don't know if I got it on the characters I really care. No, I think I did actually. I only have 2 characters I'm actively working on now, but they're both quite a ways away. I've got a hunter and a... They're both on my other account, I think. Hunter and DK on the other account. But, you know, that's still 80,000 honor. Roughly a week to do that. Because I started with, I think, 12 free sockets on that. Yeah, I mean, I'll look. I don't know which characters have and don't have. Like, some of my characters are so complete they have extras as well. Take this. Trap. His Trink. Wait, Adapts, never mind. Not his Trink. I mean, kind of his Trink. This guy's getting hurt a lot. This would have been a really insane trinket. I didn't think he'd get this crushed. I'm fine with this, I think. I'll turn it now, actually. With the trap. We done? Gonna kick? He's dead. The Druids need help, man. Somebody help the Druids. I don't know if the Force would have saved it. Like, do you think the Force would have saved the missile? I don't know if it would have. Like, he probably had full hots as one target. The only difference I can see, maybe, SSDS doesn't want it to be a Druid meta. It's different. With Forset before it's trash. Well, in 3s, I think that's true, but in 2s, it's not getting any better, right? Because you have full hots on one target. In 3s, if you purge anything, it'll just reapply the things that get purged when they drop below 40%. It is a really crazy bonus. I agree, but like so crazy that it probably is the best Druid bonus I've ever seen. The Druid has 4 sets, is an 9 day. Oh. I mean, is that 3s or 2s though? How much on it was this? 184. That's good. I'm not hating on Druids. I would never. Yeah, I'm just saying the spot that I just then where I just killed that guy through healing, I feel like nothing changes for him. Let's see in his death log. What's he got taking on him? Bloom, Rejuve, Cultivation, Regrowth? Actually, maybe not. I didn't see Wild Growth. It would have procced Wild Growth, I guess. What's thriving vegetation? That doesn't even sound like a real talent, man. That sounds like you're just making words up. It sounds entirely made up, man. More Rejuve Burst? Yeah, that doesn't sound... Vegan versatility doesn't sound real at all, man. That's got to be an Adru talent, because I feel like Feral Druids probably aren't vegan. Just a thought. What happened? My Marks Hunter has played a lot of 2s. It already has, like, the Qs wouldn't be fast on it. It's like 2300 MMR. This is gonna hurt. I played against yesterday in the middle of the night, man. In the morning.
Conduit.
Drink it, Phasme. This is good. Oh, he's freaking out. He's had enough. Thing is, like, he's gonna come back and I'm gonna have so much more damage for him.
Crackle.
He's dead, I think.
Conduit.
Bailey gets the camera off. I'm making sure he's gonna survive through that.
Crackle.
He's pretty annoyed by that.
Conduit. Crackle.
He's been kicked, but no, what else I can do here? They're just dampening us out.
Conduit.
Trap no Kami yet. He has, yeah, no Kami 15. Very different game to yesterday. I wonder if that team is queuing into us. Or they just queue a lot. Coincidentally, like fucking 8 a.m. in the morning they're queuing. That doesn't seem like a good matchup for them though.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Kicked him. Probably a reverse angle, yeah? Wow, that's a very annoying stun. I don't actually know how good I am at killing that guy. This actually feels pretty fucking miserable. Very good CC though. You can't trap that way. Oh damn it, man. I'll still get his reverse here, but it's just kind of annoying. I won't actually. Not now. Exile. So I gotta play as open as I can and just eventually hopefully kill with them. I don't think we even kill with... We might kill with CC. Just the windows aren't that often. Wait, he's going my healer. Kick. I kind of faded or got rid of all this. You get that used to reverse, which is fine because it's also your pain sub and you've got no blur. So if I if I can hold on to stuff for a little bit here, we have a big kill opportunity in like 30 seconds. We just get trinket, I guess. Relevant. Go to trinket.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Uh-oh. I'm dead as fuck, yeah, I think, in a sec.
I see who the strongest mortals are.
That was, in the end, quite brutal. I don't know what the correct play is, though. Ms. DH? I play DH quite a bit. Tracking stacks, not actively the stacks. I'm tracking the buff when it's falling off. It fell maybe once or twice that game. It shows when it's like, I don't track. I don't think there's any reason to track the number of stacks you have. You never want to let it drop. It isn't like the old version. So like, I'll show you. If it's, oh, my pet's not out. It tracks the buff on my pets. So I press it once. And I'm in combat. It'll just track when it's going to drop. It'll show it now. Just to let you know it's about to fall. Yeah, the interesting thing about a lot of people have talked about like the idea of like not using tier because of stats. I think almost every tier bonus is free. I think the cost is super low. I think especially when you're stacking stats a lot, the difference is so minor between having like crit on a piece or not. Like I think there's value. Like it's something that I learned from Ryan a long time ago, and it's just the way the PvE works. You don't actually care that much about stacking. Like you'll never see, like let's say in PvE, you want to play like haste mastery. You'll never see a person with all haste mastery. They don't care if they crit. Like crit and burst have value still. So like, I don't know. There are some classes that their four piece literally gives them nothing. Sure, but they're mostly virtually free to have. Even the arms warrior, I actually think that the warrior one might be kind of sick. The fury one might actually do quite a bit, surprisingly, because I think it's every time you get. I think every time you get a winning streak, you always buff Bloodthirst or you buff Raging Blow. So it's just constantly doing it. Like winning streak just gives you Bloodthirst damage or Raging Blow damage, which does actually seem really good. No. To answer your question, no. I can't see that anyway. Every single, they have a thing, like I was looking at a breakdown of all of their gear for the world first race earlier on, and yeah, no, they all use let me see if we can find it. It showed like everyone's gear and they're all using 4 or 5 set. At least from what I could see. Maybe early in the race. Well, no, I don't think so. They get so much eye level. I mean, I can look and see. You can see this tier 33, 4-piece, 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 5-piece. There's no one with less than 4 in this kill. Every single person has 4 or 5-piece.
Dance. Shadow Blaze.
They're pretty well.
Dance. Kidney. Dance.
BMS is not MM. It depends a little bit.
Kidney. Dance.
I mean, yeah, I should wall, yeah.
Shadow Blaze.
Okay, we have wall up. You going home? Yeah, I should re-wall. Just going home. I'll scatter it. I'm gonna try binding though. I love how little I care about disarm. So he vanished. And because of the vanish, I broke this chair up, which kind of sucks.
Dance.
I'm not playing the BCR Athon, I would mean that. I stun him from behind, he trinkets. That trap does not land. It breaks. The scatter breaks to something.
Kidney.
Could. He's not using anything, he's just trying to live.
Dance.
He is Ross. They're pretty well. I think it's a swap to me. He's nothing else to do, so.
Shadow Blaze. Kidney. Dance.
What's the sounds? You fit and I hurt him.
Kidney.
Bomb. No damn to follow up though.
Dance.
Oh, the MC is so brutal. I mean, it was good. It's just unfortunate, I guess.
Kidney. Dance.
He has Ross. Should be fine.
Shadow
Pretty well.
Blades.
I guess I total. I mean, it's not the odds, so sketchy.
Dance.
Bro, what? You got popped. Or he actually exploded. I don't know. That was Oh, he got bored. He got hit by a ball for 1.2 mil. And kill commanded for like 1.2 mil as well. He was 29% and died in one global. I wonder if that priest is force it. Got catharsis by my priest for 1.1 mil. I think it's the last game because I think Chuck wants to play in a sec. I shouldn't queue on the one. We should LG that one, I think, for now. I'm looking for Ana. Looks decent. Alright, we're playing in a sec. I'll be back in one sec, guys. Thanks for watching. Brandon, that was buddy. Sorry, we're back.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity. For
Not
those
anymore?
who prove themselves
Bro, you're literally portaling,
Hello?
man.
That's a fucking.
Many in the cartel.
That's a
are
teleport, not a
wagering
portal,
on
bro.
Who are the greater
I mean,
combatants?
you're about to teleport out of the game, my guy.
To influence
Yeah, but I
the
wanted to make a
outcome?
portal, so one of you guys would click it.
Why would we do that, man?
Would
Hold on,
be
I think I shadow
fucking-
form this game.
All right. What?
What?
Where's the shadow form toy at?
Do not let the cartel down.
Look,
We expect a return on our
barrel, over to the left. You can get him. Open
All
him.
good.
High reduction right now. Probably blur off. I guess I don't blur
Oh,
off.
there, here.
Try to eat
Hold
it.
on. I get me.
I buried
Yeah,
it. I buried it too.
I fear everything, fear everything, fear everything, fear
I'm
everything.
casting. I'm casting.
I PI'd you here because I know you're gonna get it.
Nope.
That's broke it.
Yeah, I'm getting silence.
Welcome.
Call of the Wild.
I'll get it soon, guys.
I stun
Got
everything.
it. Got it.
I stun
Got
everything.
it.
Count as well. Count as well. Count as well.
Knock him back so he can't heal.
What's going on here? I'm already pissing. I'm pissing.
Lock clone.
Nice.
I'm pissing. I'm pissing.
Let's not piss right now, man.
Baited
Lock
that.
clone. We're pissing, Mez. Mez, we're
not, though.
pissing.
We're fucking pissing, man. The classical.
For how much do you see we use this game? What is your damage? Hello?
I had a 45-second Shadow Word pain on this guy that he just incapped off, man.
That's fucked.
Honestly, I was spamming it.
It's just such a sight to see. It's such a sight to see playing Arcane Mage into a Feral Druid and a BM Hunter. Historically, the two classes that just fucking dick me down the hardest, and it really, they don't even try it. They don't even try to attack me. They don't even fucking try it.
Yeah, I know. It has such a crazy ripple effect because the fact that you can't die, it's like you just get to do too much. But if they go you, they're just gonna lose because you can't die. Like
yeah. I mean, as soon as he spawns in the game with pets, it's over. You may as well play BM without pets, honestly.
We used to do that. We used to play Unholy with no pets.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. You have to. Or that happens to you. Whatever happened to this guy?
Let me let you know what happened to him.
Oh, only a 2 million barrage. That's light. That's light. That's light.
It was probably no CDs and it was a non-crit.
Oh, it was a non-crit. It was a non-crit. Yeah, it was non-crit. It was non-crit. Oh, Yosk. What do I get from pets? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Nah, DK is actually okay at the moment. I have not enjoyed Death Knight. It might be bad next week though. I think Death Knight probably doesn't get better with weapons. I think your downsides get kind of exaggerated as the game gets more unstable, which I think the game's gonna get a lot more unstable next week. I think when I say next week, I mean tomorrow. I think the game is gonna get a lot less stable. I wish I could look and see. Does anyone have the Does anyone happen to have the spreadsheet for the relative stat value, or like the relative damage increases of each tier set? Basically, I don't have, like, I know that MVQ thinks the DH4 set's bad. I guess I'm just curious about whether the winning streak persisting thing's good or not. I think the crit part's bad. I think 8 seconds of your buff is okay.
Yo, what's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Yo, what's up? What's up, dog?
There's one on the pillar to the left. Trying to just beam him out on his way in, honestly.
Incarn.
Down here.
I try and get you. I try and get you. Oh, I got thing. I blow. I can't get it.
I mass barriered it.
It's good with me.
Okay. Call for thing. Call for thing.
Do it,
I did try and get it, okay?
do it.
Yeah, here.
And it fucked my reverse as well.
I'm banging
Not
Hunter,
ideal.
destroying Hunter.
I am gonna get banged
Holy piss.
and land.
They're trying to attack me.
Stun?
Nice stun.
Fair off that.
Pistol
Triple.
Yeah.
Trying to fear this here.
Take his kick. He's in there. I'm
Should
leaving
be
as long as
dead.
I can.
Got it here.
I can't get you.
I think you're just.
I pre-doc.
naked
I just,
chilling.
I'm chilling, I guess. Maybe I'm,
That's good now.
I guess I'm fine. Now it's fine, yeah. They just can't do anything the entire time.
Why not,
I have
man?
pre-blow for next.
Kind of banging this Hunter.
Are they
I'm getting a little
impressed
banged
by an
though.
arcane mage.
Pick this.
Weird.
Stun Feral and Busting Feral, actually.
Got.
I'll uncap Priest when I can. I have. No,
here.
I just get you.
Blur. Okay, that's
I just
fine.
get you, but also blow.
Perfect.
I have. I can free Ned next if you think it's worth. I don't know if it's worth or not.
Probably not. No.
Probably not. Okay.
I'm just jumping
Do you have
around.
a fell eruption for priest?
No. If anyone has CC on Priest, I'll summon Feral though.
I can't right now.
Not me, bro.
I guess maybe I can.
They're dead.
That's my fault, man. I wasn't even CC'd there. I was bad. Let me see what happened. I think they actually fixed a bug that I was like waiting for, but there was no reason for me to be greedy there. I think they fixed it. The insight on penance. I think I was not penancing because I pressed insight. But it might have been on CD, but I could have just pressed renew. I was just waiting for. Oh no, they're both on CD. Wait, are they? Okay, well, no. Let's see. Yeah, they're both on CD. I just gotta fucking. I just gotta press them bad, sorry.
What would you have pressed? Penance?
No, I didn't have it. I mean, I could have. I was just. I had to insight and press renew. or press like pain sup or thing, but he took a lot more damage than I expected.
A bidding for 1.74. Yeah, anything else was big though. Couple procs
Took
and stuff
more
in there.
damn than I expected.
I think we should try to hit Hunter if we can, right? I think Hunter's a good target.
Yeah, he's just on the thing, but yeah, it groups the pets up more for you.
Yeah. I mean, we can cleave the Feral on the Hunter doing that. So our damage was not synced that game.
So that part I'm not sure about. I don't know what's best. PvE single target says you on single target you press Chaos Strike second because you want 2 stacks of Reaver's Mark, and then in PvP you, or in AoE situations, I think you press the other way and you try and get bigger blade downs. I'm not completely sure what the best play is. I think MVQ said he likes. Yeah, you missed out 6% damage for 12 seconds. I have a feeling the most consistent one is going to be not blade dancing, but or blade dancing first. So just using your basically using the auto use, like basically pretending that the buff doesn't exist, and do it like because it's exactly what you want to do anyway, right? Like your ideal burst combo is pretty much always going to be Eye Beam, Essence Break, Chaos Strike. This is like you did last expansion. It was blade dance into Chaos Strike with your Essence Break. So that's just like the old rotation that you used. And then you just get 2 stacks of Reaver's Mark. Yeah, I actually do think. I don't know. It's 20 seconds of 6% more damage. It's a long time. It's a pity that like the actual 20% buff to Annihilation Chaos Strike isn't more impactful though. Like, you know, I guess you could play. I don't know. What am I dropping right now for this? I'm not playing Chaos Theory. This is gonna be painful. Just so we're on the same page, it's gonna be real painful. Maybe. Probably.
Alright, guys.
Got Rogue out.
I see veins.
Legendary, legendary. Stab kick me.
Blind here, some bad. I think
Hey, blah, 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 blah.
Really good.
Shadow
I'm not gonna will to half. Can you
I might just die. I trigger
reverse,
Melt. I can't get.
Ooh.
I can't get. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
Nice
fine.
roll.
I'm fine.
I just asked that.
I can around to you, Shock, in a sec. I think we're good. We're good though.
Yes.
That was my shrink.
Yeah.
I tried
His
mid.
bomb, right? Yeah, he does.
You want me pre-doc or no?
You could try, I suppose.
If I get a chance to pre-doc, I will pre-doc.
I got his ultra off, man.
I'm also purging a lot.
Kidney.
Grip.
Nice.
Here.
Destroyed it. Okay, I play.
Trying MC, trying MD. Okay.
Fudge.
6 yes. I got a sheep. I got a
Blows in
sheep.
12. I fair Rogue for a sec.
We sheep.
I'll have here, okay?
Throw it. One more maybe.
Free blow maybe.
TV here. Bait here. No stop.
Getting feared. Feared. Give me before you get CC'd.
I can't.
Double stun.
Big
Blah.
damn. Might kill. Swap and block.
I go blur up.
I'm gonna send it anyway.
It's fine. It wasn't enough the first time, yeah. I think it's fine.
I did not mean to blink.
Dance,
help me.
I should have you here.
Wall.
Big penance. I'm being here.
Killing it to her. Dead. Little down on me.
Trying to
Ring.
clean here.
Fix me. Cheap priest.
Trying to clean. I get it.
Hey, train stun. Off this. Give me.
Wait.
Oh, you can't. Stun him.
Resheep.
I'll restun. In a 2. 1. Restun.
Purging.
Big damage
I
now.
see veins.
Big damage late.
Veins, watch out. I have no pre-blow yet.
Really nice, man.
Good.
Locked him.
Stop.
And cap Rogue. Keep free trinkets.
Fair priest. Kidney.
I pre-blow. Dog. Probably.
Blur.
I couldn't. I didn't blur up. Okay, trink it doc.
Should be able to see that.
Blow was
Killing
far
him, by the
away.
way.
Dance.
Big kills here, but it might be blocked.
Blocked.
Stun Rogue.
Fuck.
That was. I think he
Kick
back
me.
to back dance there. By the way, okay. I think I'm full shoot.
I come across to you. I'll get you.
Yeah, it's really good. Blind here. Stuck.
I will do stuff off this.
He's got no
Meta into blur.
Blur.
Yeah, kick.
Okay.
What was that?
Train purge.
Purge.
Ultra's gone.
I have PI.
I stun mage.
Nice.
He's in trouble.
Knock him far. You can't heal. You can't heal.
Trying to MC him. Death here.
I don't have blur.
I lost
Hey,
Ross.
Me full shoot here. I have trinket. And
And get broke. On his lands.
Guys, this
I
is
stun
last
Rogue
dance for a while, I think.
Stun him as well. I destroy him. That's all I've got though.
Okay, they're
That's
still
all I
gonna
have.
go here, by the way.
Meld. I have nothing for this.
Kidney.
I don't
Just
think
bought as
you
much-
can die here.
Okay, I bought as much time as I could.
Rogue has no trinket.
I don't know stun
I
for him. I
have
can hurt
damage.
him. I can't hurt him enough anymore
He
with
has
that.
cloak.
I
Yeah.
have a lot of damage. I'm just sending.
His cloak. I'm on mage.
I can't purge.
Fudge.
I cannot.
Got it.
No blood for 4, by the way. Troubled me. Use it. Maybe bomb? Oh, he dies, maybe.
I can.
Does that kick me?
Blows up in 1. No shrink. Gives me time.
Nice, well.
Nice,
Oh,
Greg.
you got the
got
bomb
everything.
too.
You got everything. I've never seen that
Holy
before, man.
fuck.
Holy fuck.
Veins. Mage blinks in, bro.
Put a FTV here. Going here.
I think they lose here.
I
Blast.
here, bro, yeah.
I didn't get you. Yep.
Oh, they're on me.
Incap Incap first. Stun.
I fear.
Into
I
double
like
stun.
Keygines, bro.
I fear. Into an oldie piss. Reverse.
6S, half
One
sheep.
sec. I'll get you in a sec. Got you now.
Kill!
Dead.
Motherfucking
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, that- It's nice to grip both bombs and apparently
It's
a
definitely
wall.
not nice.
I don't know if a bot could do that, man. ChatGPT isn't that advanced yet, man. Maybe ChatGPT 5. Actually, no. It'd be pretty easy to design the bot logic for that.
Might press some heals this game, unless I CC myself again with brain lag.
It's it would just whenever you see a kidney or a cheap shot, it would just go maybe bomb. It would check to see if there's bomb available, and
We
if
gotta
bomb's
kite around
available,
in
it would grip.
some big circles, potentially. Maybe. It's possible.
Well, it doesn't grip. You don't grip on the bombs. The reason why you can grip a bomb really easily is because it's a global. So you kidney, and then you have 1 sec. You have 1 second to grip. Unless you pre-bomb, but then you have time to get out as the DH.
Ah, it's JWaz.
What's that mean?
You know what that means.
I don't.
You know what that means.
What's that mean?
Here.
Didn't con yet.
Big stun.
And kept him.
Nice. Still
In the
there.
mid or cross. I'll get it.
Maybe you won't kick this. Nice. Big damage on
Call of
JWaz.
the Wild.
IUCS. Actually, I
Double
didn't.
stun.
Okay, here.
That's crazy. I big damage to him like right now.
Okay, this guy.
I'm here, Chuck.
Crush him,
Keep on me
JWaz.
if you can. I have a lot of them.
I lock one.
Blow.
Nobody's pets. Putting ring down for you.
I blow
Ring down.
melded.
Kick me.
I fit everything.
You do this shit. Yeah, I'm putting a random ring down too.
I get cloned.
Call me. Trigger this shit. Fuck that.
Incarn.
Weird.
Incarns me late. Stuns me.
Yeah.
I'm on a pillow. I think I'm fine. I'm fine.
I have lay on hands. You could be out of LS.
Just knock this guy across the map.
Is that him over? He's in trouble.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I got a fear pocket.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. What?
Yeah.
Don't say what you're gonna say there, man. That's fucked up.
I mean, he was just in a bad spot. He was just in a bad spot.
It was just an insane knock.
Yeah,
It was an
knock
insane
started
knock.
it all. The knock started that whole sequence.
Knocked him out, literally.
Out of the game. Out of the game.
Knocked him the fuck out.
Just like this. Just like that. I gotta take a piss, but I think we'll probably make the queue. What do you think? Yeah, I'll be like 30 seconds max. Thank you. Yeah.
Students walking in the game would allow gripping a bomb. Oh, interesting. I see what you're saying. It depends. Yeah, technically speaking, like, if you're directly reading combat log, there's less processing as well. Like, I assume that we tolerate a small latency on WeCores. I'm not sure what it would be, but I bet bots could be more, like, if you're reading directly from combat log, I bet you can be more precise for that type of interaction, Wixo. Or even Yeah, it'd have to be reading from combat log directly. There's no way that there's not some sort of overhead lag on the way that WeCores work. He died too. Death sweep was there. The Simbots don't need to read comment logs, get to read from DLL. That's also possible, I suppose. I don't think they, I don't know. There's new ones that, so I thought they didn't work that way anymore. Because I thought it was detectable that way. I thought they were now trying to have the bots kind of work like kind of more on what, I could be wrong though. That's how OG bots worked. That's like how like Glider and shit worked, the original ones. Glider and yeah, they're pixel bots now, I thought, because it's way harder to use anti-cheat on. It's much harder to. What I read was, I mean, again, this is not coming from experience at all. It's all interesting. I mean, it's all like, I mean, as a person interested in how all this stuff works, just for the sake of, you know, seeing everything evolve. Not that it's a good thing, obviously, not condoning it, but I heard they use Pixel to like basically have it just processes what's on your screen, and I assumed it would process your combat log as well in a normal way, because it's really hard for anti-cheat to detect. I think that's the meta in other games too. I think when you're sucking information from a DLL, it is much easier for background processes to detect. But again, I don't know anything about anti-cheat. That's something I read from. I don't know when I read that actually. I mean, I don't know if you even have to even do that. Like if you have any kind of, I don't know if it's true. Someone said it was that they had AI, some like very, I mean, maybe the most basic model of all time, but you technically don't have to do like blocks and color coding to try and help it anymore, right? Because you have like GPUs are much more capable of having little. You could have a little. A small model working, very small. I mean, the level of, it's kind of funny how complex modern AI is, right? The size of the model you'd have to use to be doing that kind of thing in WoW would be tiny. The number of variables is so much smaller. There's not really much it needs to know.
So much damage, my shadow pain.
The latency's the problem, you think? Even when it's running on your GPU?
Oh, it's giga shadow pains.
Look at the latency on like NVIDIA Broadcast. I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast right now, which is AI, right? Effectively. And it's got virtually zero latency, and it's probably doing something more complicated than what this would have to do. I'm in blur. Free blur, but
yeah, don't worry.
No, it's not. He didn't encounter.
Oh, they're trying to go me.
I'm fearing this shit, guys.
And Captain Priest.
Call of the Wild.
I Kidney Hunter.
Right.
I stun Priest off when I can.
If they're training me, I might have to hit their all. We'll see though.
Okay, they're gonna come to me. I'm running back a tiny bit.
Yeah. Shooting out fucking orbs everywhere.
Same.
I'm gonna get crushed a little bit.
No,
he
man,
knocks me, doesn't knock me far. Okay. Continue on Hunter then.
Shitting the bed. Yeah, there's no way. I actually could have ate that, dude.
Nether. I could have roast half, but I'm in Nether. I think it's enough. He clones me.
Victor.
Okay. I am meta off this. Actually,
yeah,
no.
Oh, you're dead.
No, I did. Not dead.
You trinketed.
I ferret, I think.
I trinketed there, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I still have trinket.
Lock priest, man. Lock priest. I triggered this. You hear me?
Stun priest.
I'll put a sheep down.
Colonel, you
Put a
piss her?
sheep down. I think you just put sheep.
Yeah, I put it down. I put it down.
Could be dead. Could be dead. Could be dead.
I try to get
Knocked
you.
him. I gotta play anything if they're going you.
Yeah, we're having some trouble for sure.
I couldn't CS that clone, bro.
He clones me.
Holy piss.
I have.
We could also run away until we have CDs again too. Is that a thing?
I have.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
I have blow. Actually, I have blow.
I'll put a random ring down for you. I got kicked.
I can run a little bit without blow now for a bit if you want. I don't think there's that much I can do about it. I eat scraps. I'm behind a pillar. I'll uncap Pharaoh
I
on
might
his
just
man.
solo this hunter, bro.
He's gonna clone me. He's gonna.
Uncap Pharaoh.
clone me.
No.
You safe, by the way?
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe.
He runs.
Guys are winning really hard on mana. I'm bashed.
I only have Doc right now. It has to be pre.
All right. I mean, that's nothing for you.
Stun. And can. You get me or no? You get me or no?
I think
Incarn. Put a random ring down.
He's got it here.
I rung that shit.
Trap your half. You don't
I use CS.
I'm not getting it. They're not doing it right now.
Dark.
Done.
Full sheep priest. Trinket fierce. Kicks me.
Call of the Wild.
I'll read all this shit in a second, I'll you. Read all this
Sure.
shit.
I'm gonna fear.
Barrier, I'm fine.
Blows up in 3. I have reduction right
Alright.
now for a sec. On
I'll get
Hunter.
damage on this guy.
Stun Hunter.
Fuck, I can't CS that. CS it now.
I have an incap for him potentially if there's any CC that happens.
Blink this clone. I'm rooted.
See where at.
Space back.
Stun me.
Barrier.
I screw up. I get you, but I get read probably. I get you for this because it's whatever.
Did you do this?
Incap him.
Put a
I
ring
have a lot of
down.
M. I have a lot of M. I have
Push
a
you, yeah,
lot
push
of
you,
M.
push you, push you, push you.
Blur.
Done.
Play on hands when I get out. Don't need to.
I have a lot of damage.
Kick this.
I have a lot of damage.
Barrel randomly, but it's not really what I
I
want
have
to
a
do.
lot of damage. I have a lot of fucking damage in a second.
Jack, I
Yeah,
can die.
Hunter's dead. I think Hunter's dead. He turtled.
Turtles? Oh my
Shoving
god,
it
he
here
actually.
right
is. I'm in trouble, Chuck. I probably
No, you're not.
refill.
You're in zero trouble, bro.
I get paints up here.
Full sheep priest. Win the game.
I don't think I'm in trouble actually. Randomly.
I have lay if I need.
Double stun. I don't need
Yeah,
any
I'm
help.
just dead.
I
restun him?
Here.
Yeah, fuck it.
Can.
Nice.
NMC Hunter to fuck with him a little bit. Can't.
Fuck one.
In your line, sorry. I'm kind of going
I can
between.
mass barrier next trap and shit.
Okay. He's got Intim. It's coming right now.
I'm getting
Incap
silence.
Pharaoh. On the
Can't
scones.
Get it here. I dropped the barrier.
I see it. I'm in it.
knock that shit.
They have Intim, okay? They have Intim. I will get Intim. Now? I'll paint up probably.
Knock me out.
He didn't trap it.
You do what you want. He didn't trap, yeah.
I still have mass barrier, boys.
I still have this?
Yes.
I still no.
Oh my god, I'm so bad, bro. I'm
I get it.
fucking bad.
I got it. Encounter me?
I'll fade.
I have blood. Am
I'm
I
just
good
gonna
or
press
no?
mass barrier.
Chuck, call if you want me low. I step us in?
No, you're fine.
You have a lot of damage really soon.
Got MC Priest here. Big heals.
Send me, yeah.
I fucking pinged there, okay?
Kick me.
Okay. You
Call of the
crammed?
Wild.
Whatever it is.
Bash me.
Play
Call me a clone. You can't stop it.
I got it.
Nice.
Big heal.
It's Call of the Wilds.
Go.
Big damage on Hunter. Big.
Stun him. I agree. I'm about to. Off this
Fuck
cast.
this.
Done. Now.
Feared me?
Wait.
This is fucking
Can't.
fear.
Can I get you here?
I have Ned. I have Train
I'm
Ned.
gonna paint up off this, by the way.
Scatter me.
I don't think they can CC
No
me.
clone. Just crushing this guy, bro. I knock him out of this. Knock him out.
I'm paint something here.
Yeah.
Miss my DB. I'm that guy.
Pick
Game
that.
precog. I'm that guy.
Double stun?
Fade
Ready?
here. I'm just gonna fear everything here, okay?
Shoot this
Immune
guy.
this. Big down. I stun Priest. He's almost done. I'm pushing a little bit, Chuck. It's kind of awkward.
yeah.
You're mine. Yeah. That's good.
Not awkward. It's not awkward.
Fudge.
I think you're okay here.
I have a lot of damage off this.
I'm just so fucking stupid.
Death Scatter here.
Block priest.
Strap here. There's one right in front of you.
I
You
see.
do that shit. Swap.
I got the trap.
I can't
Bashed.
get
He's zoom.
He's dead, man.
Nice.
Of course. Don't be ridiculous.
Not being ridiculous.
I blow up push.
Good shit. I'm not gonna lie. This comp feels insane too. I won't lie. Like this feels like good. I swear.
I got told this is a pretty dumb comp.
Like I feel like in some situations it feels better than the Rogue, but I do feel like Frost is probably just insane with the Rogue.
You said this is dumb comp?
EU.
EU, yeah. EU talks us up a lot.
What the fuck does EU know? Honestly, what the fuck does EU know? Do they know who the back-to-back-to-back champs are?
Echo?
Isn't it Liquid?
No, there's back-to-back right now.
No, they're back-to-back. It could have. It was
No
really
3P?
close. It could have been back-to-back-to-back-to-back. There's some drama there, but I don't know if it's.
What happened? Tell me the drama. Tell me the drama.
I don't want to feed into that shit. But
Feed into what shit, bro? I mean, if it's drama, is it real or not? Like,
I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
if it's real, you're not really feeding into it. I feel like.
I don't know enough about it. There was some like way that they. I don't remember what it was. Sneak.lua? I don't know what it is though.
Wait, I think it was like when the guy was on the building, right? It was unkillable.
God damn it, man. That's actually true. Bro, thank
Sneak.lua.
God. Thank God there were no fucking towers on the last boss, man. Holy shit.
I know, man.
Would have been over for Liquid.
How salty would you have been if it was me on that tower, dude? Would you be less salty or more salty?
There's no way you wouldn't take the fight.
Equal?
There's no way you wouldn't take the fight.
What are you talking about? If it's a 2v1 and I know you guys are gonna die, yeah, I'm not taking that fight. The fuck?
I think I would have been equally upset. Like I got over it anyway, but it's like it felt pretty shitty.
I'm not over it, man.
I'm over it, bro. I was over it after like a day.
No, I'm not over it, man.
How much was it? 12K?
Yeah, something like
That's
that.
that's like an AWC first place. That's an AWC first place.
Wasn't it 12K each?
Oh,
12.5. It was 12.5K each. We got beaten by a fucking tower, man. Yeah, I'm not over that shit. I get that it... No, it doesn't go against the spirit of the fucking tournament anyway. It was some horse shit.
Yeah, Blizzard's fault.
Yep.
Gotta live with it.
Yeah, ABC's April. So probably I think we'll have two more balance. We'll have two sets of notes before ABC. Probably one, unfortunately, on the day of ABC. Unless they do one set of notes and they do it in 2 weeks' time. If there aren't notes this Friday, then there'll probably be one set of changes, and that'll be it. But I kind of think we're at least two sets of changes away from the game being reasonable. I think right now the game is too crazy.
Yo, Mez, I have a question.
Yo.
Every time I turn my stream on, my title resets to like what it was a month ago.
You have
and
to
I think it has something to do.
stream. It's the thing. It's I know what it is. It's your restream. Go to restream and change the title there.
Restream.
What is restream? What is that?
You can also
no big deal. I'm just dual streaming.
Oh, you're just
also-
dual streaming.
It can be better to dual stream just directly from OBS now too if you get stuff for that. But if you're into
So how do I change the title? Where is that at?
You should have a like if you go to your restream thing, you should go like the show or whatever. If you go to the home screen, it should have like default RTMP.
Yeah.
You click on that somehow. RTMP setup, and then it has update titles.
Guys, we're in a game. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in right
on
now.
the far right. You see that shit?
No.
No.
I see channels. Do I have to add a channel?
Don't you have a stream where it's both of them added? Like wherever your RTMP is. I'll look after.
It must not be added. I
Yo,
guess.
game's up, guys. Game's up. Lock in. Lock in. Break stun.
It's not mage. He is not blink stun.
It's good. It's good.
Incarn.
Always me going you. I'm incapping Feral when I get a chance.
Right
It's
here.
cool ones. Incap Feral on this when I can.
no way.
I think I gotta get this guy.
Mage trinkets, mage trinkets, mage trinkets.
I'm an arcane mage,
You
man.
can get me. You can get me. You can get me. You can get me.
Yeah,
No
get
way,
you.
this guy's training me.
Bro, come,
Okay.
man.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Double stun.
Oh, you lost me like a fucking donkey ass, bro.
Big damn. Big damn. I can knock him out of
You
this
too.
maybe.
One thing,
Maybe?
by the way.
Nope.
Is that first?
I need some interrupts out of the way.
Clones me.
Just fucking fake him. All right, you can do it. Go
This
ahead.
guy here.
Arcane Surge.
He surges.
Fade this here. Fade this here.
I stun for priest. I
Try to
stun
get
for
ultra
priest.
Magi.
Magi here.
Prime pudge.
I got ultra. I got ultra. I got
Very,
ultra.
very,
I got
very,
guy out
very,
too.
very.
A lot of damage.
Nice
Yes, I
one
clone.
here.
I don't know if I had to. I don't. He won't get it. He won't get it. He won't get it. He won't get it. He won't get it.
We need feared. I'm gonna feared. I'm gonna feared. I'm gonna feared. I'm gonna will.
Kick me. I can't kick.
Against
I'm
man.
immune. I'm immune. I'm immune. I'm okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
I don't have any way to help you right now. I
Space?
can incap Fairly trinkets. Probably. He
I'll
has no
bury you.
trinket.
I'll bury you. I'll bury you.
I'm gonna lay on hands here as well, brother.
Legendary.
Double stun? Maybe
I can
have
hit Feral more.
stun. Yeah, I can if
My
you want.
palm's not working. No, maybe me. Maybe me only.
Okay, yeah, sure.
them.
I'm gonna get fed. I'm gonna
I got a free sheep. I got a free sheep. Free sheep. Free sheep. Free sheep.
Nice. So good. So good. So good.
Bang here.
That's it, I guess. Free sheep.
Fade here. I can't stop this clone.
Ghost
Away
in.
from it.
Purging.
Magi.
Magi.
Clone half.
I'm shifting.
Fine.
I'm shifting. Shifting the bed. Kicked me.
Feral. Feral.
I can.
I'm down.
I did not get a stun as a spell. I tried to. Purge.
Trying to purge. Trying to purge. Trying to purge.
Didn't get.
I have a barrier.
Done here. I'm gonna
Barrier.
price piece up here. I sent one.
Kick.
Get me. Spell.
I'm
spell.
poly. You missed the fair on you.
Linking.
Oh, he's gonna get me here.
I'm lining. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Incap Feral. He trinkets. No.
Guys, we're crushing on mana.
Give me,
Crushing
give
on
me,
mana.
give me, give me,
Yeah,
give
getting
me,
you.
give me,
Getting you.
give me.
Gotcha.
Yes, up.
Guys, we're doing so good on mana right now.
Spelling. I'm getting myself here. I DR'd myself here.
Like this. I don't see us.
Surge.
Arcane
You're
Surge.
gonna
I'll
need
stun
time
it
to
when I
crush that,
can.
by the
Barrier.
way.
I'm fine, guys. I'm fine.
Stun him.
Incarn.
Alter.
And
Alter
gun.
back.
Trinkets.
Immune.
Trinkets.
Wait, I'm dying through it.
Line.
Why was I dying through it?
Magi.
I'm not sure.
Did you have a lock?
Big kills. No. Get paints up and big shield, okay?
I locked him.
It's really
Stun. Kick that. I can't
See
close.
that?
Get this here.
Nice,
Double
okay.
fingers here.
Nice. Put a ring down too. I should freeze.
Hey, try and
I
pudge.
should fail. I got ultra.
Stuns. I haven't kept first. I'm
Can't
clones.
do that.
Here.
I'm fine with it. I'll uncap Feral.
I have really insane damage to this
I'll
guy.
uncap Feral.
Death here.
Nice.
IPI.
Yeah, I mean, you just do whatever
Done
you
here.
want.
Trouble. Here.
Stun.
I shoot.
I'll
I shoot
uncap.
fail by accident.
I uncap a
I
trinket.
will,
Ultras
I
up.
will.
Uncap a trinket.
Okay.
Might be block.
Guy here.
Very close. I pudge.
Purging.
Pudge again.
Purging.
Swap.
Purging.
No swap. I'm just fucking giant
Big
heal.
kick. I think both.
Purging.
I refill maybe?
Magi.
Major, watch out.
Magi.
I have a CS. Off mage.
I kick two. I'm stuck
I'll
in
shoot
hurt.
the Feral and clone maybe.
I'm gonna need reversal sheep.
I shoot clone.
Double stun?
I only piss this guy.
Okay. You shoot
I
this?
swap.
Calling it.
I try and kill it.
I mean, it doesn't
I'm also
matter.
gonna kill it.
What?
Kind of does matter a little bit.
I didn't get to blink through this wall.
It's dead now.
Wrong.
You got it? Okay.
Here.
Nope.
Get Bear in 1 second.
Barrier. I don't blink though.
Stun priests.
I'll lock the blink. Lock the blink. Big damn. Big damn. You can just die actually.
In trouble, yeah. Block.
I'm not getting that.
He came out. It's off. You want to get?
Trouble. I lay.
I got because I was afraid of it. You have to lay off. You mean this clone?
Guys, it's almost doom.
Clones. Cancel this search. Big trap.
It's fine. It's fine.
They have.
I purged altar.
Double stun.
Like another thing. It's gone.
Yeah.
I'm aimed.
I'll stun Feral out there as well. Stun string it.
Put a ring down.
Can't get. It's all you.
Dark maybe.
Okay, come across. Duck. Immune this.
Barrier.
Big kills her.
Yeah, I'm fine.
In
Crushing his
Karn.
mage, by the way.
Burst. And count on me. Doesn't matter. I'll blur off.
Block mage.
Yeah, I need trouble here.
I'll press altar.
Blows up.
He
Incap
my
Pharaoh
altar.
in a sec. Incap Pharaoh.
I just DB'd them.
Pharaoh's out. Yep.
It's Incon, by the way, so after this will be fine.
Purge.
Might need a block though. There
Yeah,
goes.
we're kind of dying here. We're getting raw.
Big kick.
Magi.
Immune.
Magi.
Okay. I paints up here.
Big dam. I have a double stun if they have a group. I can't.
I'll lock the blink.
I can reverse and I can also trinket. If they group, I will stun. I'm getting. Bullied maybe? Or you? He'll swap it you now in a sec.
I just spot here.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
I
matter.
have a barrier. You missed kick.
Bully again. I get fed off. I try and meet it. I fed off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Can. Fuck. Come get me when you can.
Trying to get into range. It's a way. I gotta wait to go.
I have you if I get reversed.
I got you. I stun him as well.
I'm immune.
Double stun.
You beat this guy? Ring down. I got the ring down. I got a sheep. Sheep them.
Trying to purge.
Trying. Got it. I don't think I can re.
Trying to fear.
I big kick. Nova them for you. You got it. I got it.
Maybe Incap Pharaoh.
I have a CS.
I'm not Incapping Pharaoh yet. Oh wait.
I
mean this.
I have a lot of damage soon. I have an
He
immune.
is in con.
On here.
Wait, he doesn't actually.
Arcane Surge.
I trinket and come across. Surge.
I'm gonna lay.
Incap.
Trinket lay. Kind of dying.
Busting. I did trinket here as well. I have reverse in 15. I fear this clone maybe? I fear the clone.
Surge off. Fuck, dude.
Let's go here.
Double stun? On his ulti P can't spell. He can cast.
Feral here.
Melt.
I got ultra off.
Fed. Doesn't matter. I'm getting polyed.
I'm gonna get cloned.
I've been saying damage this main, man.
I have no dark, no help.
Yeah, I block still.
In Karn.
Karn on me. I think I'm painting something here.
Stun Pharaoh. Trinkets. Kicked him. I blow.
This guy, big damn.
I'll uncap off maybe? Uncap off. Kill. I'll come get you, I guess. Sure. But it's sort of awkward we're killing.
Baked him.
I shouldn't even be trying. I'm in trouble now. Dead. Nice.
I have a barrier.
Stun here. Clone bad.
Done.
Put a ring down. I ring Feral full.
Kick.
I should be now too. Should be. He's in. I locked him. One more sheep.
He
And knock priest on shrink it. Knock priest.
Dead.
Over him. Can't.
1%.
Yeah,
Push.
I have good damage in like 5. I don't die here.
I'm gonna have PI in a second, okay?
Mass.
Kick.
They also have insane damage here.
I purge altar.
I got try this thing. Look at this bear. It's gone.
Arcane Surge.
Holy piss here.
Stun.
Holy piss.
Incap Pharaoh.
Okay.
Magi.
He's dead.
How the fuck did I die?
I'm surprised this game is this close. Like I'm actually gapping this mage. Incarn, I guess. It's crazy.
Feral's top damn.
Yeah.
Feral's
But
bad.
I feel like
he also
kinda
can't
little-
be controlled. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
I shoot
I
this
guess-
at. I shoot him a few times.
I definitely. He gets incapped, but yeah, I definitely get control more, and I definitely can't. You know, I can get Novid, and I can
Let's
get.
take 2 more sheeps than that Feral. Entangling roots is not great though. That is not nice.
Okay, so yeah, I don't have it. It's weird though. I guess this is maybe why it's fucked up. Is it's like I'm not logged in. So turn into my stream real quick, guys.
You shouldn't show that on stream.
I don't think I am.
You shouldn't. Just don't. It could have your key.
This is different. You see this? This is what I normally use to like AoE change my title.
Right.
But it gets fucked up. But I'm not like logged in on the website, so that attaches to my OBS. But since I'm not logged into the website, maybe it's not logged into anything. But how do I? So I'm on.
I mean, I just changed that.
I have to add a channel.
I was changing that on Restream. I'm not even using Restream anymore because I think the Twitch one's kind of nice, or the OBS one's kind of nice.
What the fuck, bro? You gotta get tech, man.
Yeah, there's a nice one. If you use a, you have more control, but it uses more bandwidth. If you use but you have to reset it up. It doesn't change the way it looks or anything.
Wait, oh, I see update titles.
Otherwise, yeah, you change it there.
But it's weird. It doesn't say I have any channels.
Are you clicking on the actual broadcast itself?
I think so. No.
Like, so I go to this page. I just have two places. I go to this. I'll link the page that I go to for it. That right there. I click on that, and then it has like default RTMP and mine is Studio, but I don't think yours has that. Does yours have default RTMP?
Yes.
And then I click on RTMP setup, and then do you not have any channels there that are showing?
No, there's nothing there.
I don't know how the fuck you're streaming then, if I'm being honest. Like mine just has my channels there listed, and then I can update the titles and all of them there. That's what I always do. I just have that bookmark.
Added, I guess.
And then
that's why it wasn't updated.
And then when you update your titles, yeah, maybe that's the problem. Maybe it doesn't have them added. It's weird though.
Added Twitch.
Add Twitch, YouTube, and then when you click update titles, you should be able to update the title on all of them.
You used to stream to Twitter. Do you not stream to Twitter anymore?
I haven't. I feel like it's just two aids to like broadcast, and it's like really obnoxious on people's feeds. I feel like.
Yeah, you're really inconveniencing us, Mez, with your Twitter broadcast.
I think it's kind of troll.
I was wondering if it was like lucrative because I feel like Twitter viewers seem like generally like higher.
It depends on a couple things, but I don't think anyone is making money off of Twitter.
Unless they're like huge or.
I just in general don't think anyone's making money. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, I just don't think that streaming on this getting anything.
Check to see this worked. Thank you, Mez. Update all titles. It worked. Poggers. AWC April 4th. New emotes coming soon. Yeah, Mez, I'm doing some new emotes, bro. I got one for each of you guys.
Okay.
What do you have?
Well, you can't tell. He's not telling us.
I can't tell you what yours is because it's gonna be a surprise. But I can tell you. All right, I can tell you what I got for Sam, and for Ryan. But you guys can't. Don't be a bitch, okay? You can't tell.
All right. What's Ryan?
Let's you on Discord, and you tell me how you feel about this as an emote, okay? All right. So, for Trill.
Oh wait, so we don't our own?
Yeah, it's like a Secret Santa type shit.
Oh, I actually like that. Yeah, it's smart.
Wait,
yeah,
tell me. Tell me.
Rate it out 10. Rate it out of 10, Mez.
Out of 10. Oh, I thought you said I give it a solid like 9.5.
All right, let me know. Let me see.
I think you'll like that. I think Ryan will actually like that.
I'm gonna get a demo, and it's just gonna be your face with a fucking the words "bitch" on it.
What do you think about the Sam emote, bro? What do you think about the Sam?
Fucked up, man. Holy shit. That's.
What the fuck? What the fuck? How is Cho gonna like his and mine is
Ryan
fucked
is
up.
gonna like his, but he's also gonna like yours, if that helps.
Yeah, Ryan gonna like mine? Ryan thought it was
who's gonna like mine?
No, everyone that's not you is gonna like yours, bro.
That is fucked. Why are you going the hardest on me?
It's just one of the memes of the stream, bro. Like
memes of the stream, huh?
It's one of the memes of the stream. You could probably think about it. What are some of the memes we say with you?
I'm never on time.
That is facts.
Sometimes die without blocking. Oh, the frenzy. It's the frenzy region, huh?
That was good of you. I was actually thinking about doing like a no frenzies emote, but it's actually not that.
Okay. I don't know.
It's one of your nicknames, bro.
I ain't no fucking donkey,
there's
bro. You
no
put
way.
you put my face on a donkey, I'm suing your ass.
Mine isn't I can't use more, right? You aren't doing that to me.
You put my fucking face on a donkey, bro, I'm actually suing your ass.
Can't use more. I'm trying to get can't use more as an emote, but that's not yours, Mez.
Okay.
I can't use more. I can't use more.
Wait, tell me what the chill is, bro. Tell me what the chill one is.
They're related.
Yeah, they're kind of similar.
Who? Trills and mine?
Yeah.
They're good.
So you can't tell me it? You said you could tell me.
No, I'm not telling you what Trills is. I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. You said you would tell me. You said it when we were queuing with Trill.
Oh, I lied, bro.
That's fucked. That is fucked. I mean, you know what? You can use it. You can use my email. I mean, I'm only asking you for 50%. 50%.
I'll pay you 50% of what I pay for the emote.
All right, that works. How much you paying for the emote?
$5.
Actually?
Something like that. It's very cheap.
Damn, the emo game has changed, huh?
I guess so. I got some good ones though. I can't wait to have an army of tumbleweeds fucking blow through MVQ's chat. Tumbleweeds assemble. Oh, it's gonna be so nice, bro.
What's your damage per on BM?
Sam can go get a singular coffee.
I don't really have many weak cards for
enough for coffee, bro. My coffee from Starbucks.
In the end, I don't think it matters too much for it, but damage per.
I remember back in the day. When I say back in the day, I mean like
you're trying to keep one kill command, one Bob.
I think it was like $5.30
before you go through everything else.
Now it's just
never get to
$7.50.
Yeah, mine's
Cobra
$7.14, I think.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Venti vanilla sweet cream. Dude, I remember back at the Hilton BlizzCon, people would just sit in the fattest Starbucks lines, and I didn't drink coffee back then. I'm like, bro, what is wrong with these fucking people?
Also, the Starbucks is there more expensive as well.
Yeah, I'm
in
sure.
Hiltons and shit. Yeah.
By fucking $50 for a coffee.
Yeah. Used
Bro,
to be a nice perk of mine, but
bad that BlizzCon stopped, bro. That was probably like their fucking.
Not next year.
Of the year, man.
It might not be there though.
Did Liquid stay in the apartments, or it was gone, or what happened?
I think they're gone.
They got hotels in?
Wait, what? Look, what do you mean?
The apartments are gone. The housing, the player housing, I think they got rid of them.
After, wait, when?
After we left, like I remember I messaged the manager and they said they were getting rid of them, but they also said that last year too, so I don't know.
I mean, I'm trying to think of how, I'm trying to think of. Yeah, they were really fucking nice.
Like $6,000 a month.
No way.
Yeah. That 2-bedroom that we stayed in is $6,000 a month. Yes, it is.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
You know, it is $6,000 a month.
That's unreal, man. How can anyone afford to live in that?
I asked. I was looking for places, and I was just like, "Yo, like,
I mean,
how much is this?" And they literally said,
fucking look somewhere else, buddy.
yeah, actually. I shit you not, $6,000 a month. I mean, there's a pretty nice apartments, and the location is obviously
bro,
amazing.
that's not reasonable.
No, my apartment here is nicer for sure. Yeah.
Afford that, man. They just didn't want Sam to live there.
Yeah, it has some. Oh, they only have a few of the apartments now, I guess.
I wonder where we'll stay if they.
It depends. If there's no one there, then maybe we might get the apartments. But if the league players are there, we're in the hotel. I don't mind being in the hotel, honestly. It's whatever.
Holiday Inn. I messaged.
Is there a hotel close?
Land. We didn't get an
answer.
Are there? Answer, by the way.
Wait, you messaged too?
Yeah. No answer.
When?
4 days ago.
Oh shit.
Scratch. Pretty nice apartment. It wasn't $6,000 worthy.
No, 100% not. 100% not. Like,
I mean, California's just disgusting. Like.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's. I mean, I think Santa Monica is like a really nice area though, but I don't actually know shit about Cali, so maybe I'm tripping. The fuck?
I see veins.
We killed Demon, by the way.
Nether.
I'll
I guess.
bury you. I'll
No,
bury
I
you.
didn't
I'll
get it.
bury you.
I killed it, but I just nether. And blood,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
right.
I should be okay, probably.
You can
run
count me,
easy.
bro.
Press here. I think what's it?
I double stun. I might crush him with that, actually. He trinkets. I gotta run a little bit.
I locked the priest.
Moving in.
I'm thought stolen, bro. Who the fuck?
Cheap here.
Got you.
Trinket swapped.
I fair off
How do
that.
you feel
You're
about
fairing, you're
that?
fairing, you're fairing. I'll fair him. I'll fair him. Betting him?
I would prefer if you didn't CS me there, but
Yep.
what can you do, I guess?
I know the spell.
It's fine. I'm starting lock out of this. Busting him?
Penencing. Ultimately. Spell that.
Think up. Maybe go. Pick. Can't run. Might die.
Shoot him half.
I stun off. Maybe kitty. Maybe kitty.
Kidney is
Did not-
great. Into a D-Biz. Block this. D-Biz. CS that shiz.
Dead.
Damn, that's straight Riz right there.
Damn, bro. He is done.
What?
Wait, what?
Alright, that's G's. That's G's. That's G's. It's a
Oh,
leg
fuck,
day.
bro.
It's a leg day, boys. Fortunately.
Right, that GG's?
That's G's, huh? That's
Alright.
G's, huh? GG's, GG's.
GG's. Not bad games. The DH is randomly not rated anymore. We see we lost one game. Did we lose one game? All right, give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. I probably maybe I'll queue it. I don't think Shuffle's like good at this time. We could do twos on this guy, maybe. But give me one sec, guys. All right, sorry for He'll have him the 17-month resub. Chuck, thank you the host, and Sunny, thank you the sub to Big Dick Player. Not sure what that means. Is that like a play on the fact that it's Richard? Is that where we're going with that? Thank you very much, though, buddy. That means a lot. Okay. Where are we heading? What should we do? Let's see if Logan's around, but in arena. I see Solon and Arcane Mage. What do I have? Do I have this? I have this guy. I guess I actually have not much to choose on this guy. Oh wait. Oh, that's kind of tempting. I could be a really good DH if I wanted to be. I could be like absurdly good. So like technically I could actually do. Am I like that though? I have to do 321, yeah. If I do 311s, 311 delves that can craft legs, and then I get weapons. Oh, I'd be so good. I mean, you kind of get, or I could just try new shuffles, but oh, true. Is there a way to check if you've looted a socket this week? Wexel with a good sub to Tiny Dick Player. That's again, that one's a Tiny Richard player, I believe, is what he means. Like a small Richard player, I think. Right? Thank you very much, buddy. It means a lot. It's like King Richard, but instead it's, you know, pretty much the same thing. Pretty sure that was a king, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a king. That sounds about right to me. If there's a way to tell if I've got the sockets and the characters that I care about, I think I only looted like 3 this week. We must queue? What must we queue though? What shall we queue? We could queue someone with Wexo again, but I don't know what else is going on at the moment. I've only played a couple games tonight other than farming stuff. You've been training? That's good. It's important. Wexa with a gifted sub to Small Dick Richard. That's a double play. It's actually Richard, Small Richard Dick, I think is actually what it means. Thank you very much, though, man. It's always the reverse, right? It's always, that's how is that an actual fucking account on Twitch though? Hang on a second. 2015. That's crazy work. Wex is a good sub to Richard loves cookies. Yum. Cookies are good, right? I don't feel like I've had like good cookies in America though, if I'm being honest. I read that correctly, I think. Did I read that incorrectly? What else would it be? No, it's definitely not pronounced. It's not spelled that way, Mike. What do you have, Max? 4-piece? I haven't played it yet. Obvi. It's hard to imagine it having a huge impact. So what it does is when you lock and load proc, which is pretty rare, you get a 150% explosive shot. But the way that it procs is it comes after the... So it's the next aim shot that then hits a bit harder, but I don't know. I doubt it's much of your dam. It seems, I mean, it's relatively free to have, I suppose. Let me see, what are you using? Helm, shoulders, helm, shoulders, chest, legs, maybe? That's really lose too many stats. Helm, shoulders, legs, gloves. I don't know. You're losing some stats for sure. Oh shit, the socket. I forgot again. And I just got told about it. I got distracted by the very generous gifted subs from Wexo. Chicken salt's fucking delicious. Holy fuck. It's hard to get, like, in New Zealand, you just had places that would do, like, you'd have like fish and chip shops and stuff, and they would make like ridiculous, which is kind of ironic that you get chicken salt on fries from a fish and chip shop. But you don't have to question it. There's no point. It's just how it works. That's one thing I miss a lot about America, actually. I think it's the only food that I actually miss. Is like having a random... I don't know if they even have them in New Zealand anymore. Anyone here from New Zealand that knows if they have them still? Where I live, there'd be like a... I guess I wasn't like that far away from... I guess New Zealand's kind of all around ocean. But the ability to go get like random fish and chips. The question is, which of these characters doesn't have one? I know one doesn't, but I'm not sure which one. I feel like it's this guy. What's chicken salt? It's just chicken stock with mixed with salt, I think. But it tastes... It makes the... I don't know. Think like KFC. I haven't had American KFC, but like KFC style chips. Like it tastes kind of chickeny, but like fake chickeny. Yeah, it's chicken stock, right? Is it not chicken stock in the It's like chicken. It's like fake chicken, I assume. I don't know. It's hard to describe. It doesn't taste like chicken, but it tastes like really seasoned. I don't know. It's like if you were trying to make fake chicken, like the saltiness of like KFC or something. I don't know if I have a chicken. I don't think I've had. Oh wait, yes, actually. I haven't had those in America though, but yes. If you've had in New Zealand, they had shapes. You could get like chicken shapes. But that's again a very specific thing.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters.
Did it spawn anywhere?
Watch your back.
Might be no spawn. Is anyone down at the bottom? Where we had chickens, Yosk. I don't miss that shit though. On the farm we're at, we had chickens. But yeah. They're honestly like pretty gross overall. Like overall. My least favorite part. What should be cute though? Was I friends with him? No specific chickens was I friends with, no. Bro, chickens are not clean, man. What? That's the point. I wouldn't queue on this dog shit character. It's a fucking death knight, man. What's he gonna do? I just don't even think Loki is that good. I don't know. It went okay yesterday. I only have a couple characters that actually have full gear. A lot of them, like this character has waiting, but needs honor. I'm debating whether I don't know. Is Ellie good? Ellie actually has a good win rate in shuffle randomly. But geese are assholes. I was afraid of geese when I was a kid. Geese fucking chase you. Yeah, geese are assholes. I don't actually do anything. They just fucking randomly sprint at you, and it freaks you out. That's one of the things weird about like my childhood and comparing it to like Rose's one is like I would never let Rose nail like wild cows. And I'm not even sure why my parents let us snare cows when they would fucking run at us and like try to attack us. Like cows can be assholes too, honestly. Build character, bro. I mean, like it's just like I'm not sure if it would be questioned at this point. You know, if you did it in the modern era, I'm not sure if you like end up with like an injury from like an animal that's tried to gore you, whether that's considered, you know, I guess it probably wasn't then. Now they don't kick. That's more of a horse thing. Horses will fucking kick, but cows try to they try and headbutt you. If they had, because you know they don't have, like at least the ones we had didn't have horns, but you know naturally they'd have horns, so their instinct is to gore you with their horns. They just don't have them. Whereas horses don't have horns naturally, obviously, or in general. So that, well, like the kick is a better weapon for them compared to a cow, right? You've been kicked by them? It's just like they don't turn around and try and kick, you know? Like a horse will actually like fucking start turning around to kick. It'll give it a go, you know? Because it may as well. Like the cow's instinct when they're attacking is to lower their head, and it's funny too because like when you're a kid, like you think they're trying to be friendly when they lower their heads, but they're actually just trying to fuck you up. So like that was one of the things that baited me, was that you'd think they're trying to be friendly, and they'd fucking whip their head up. An example of the sounds you should make in the presence of a black bear. Is that the one? Is that the one you like? You want to make as much noise as possible, and you want to stand as tall as possible, right? Now we don't have bears in New Zealand, so that's not really something I can give advice on. Wild cows? We didn't have wild cows. I've never met cows in the wild personally. We had like mildly domesticated cows. I mean, they're kind of wild still, but they don't like try and attack you and trample you. You're supposed to clap and just make like loud noises. I think clap and walk towards them or something. That's what I read. I don't know. I've only been to bear country once. We drove through where is it? Trying to think. Fuck. Where was it? Someone's gonna guess. Between Illinois and Colorado, it's up top. It's like there's a path you can take that's very direct, or you can go a top path. Fuck, man. I'm gonna look at a map. I don't know American map of America. There it is, man. Thank God I was confused on this map for a second, but then I saw that it was the Gulf of America was there, and now I understand where I'm at. We went through. I don't know. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like kind of confused. Was it North Dakota? Montana? Now I don't know where it was. I think it might be North Dakota. Or maybe it was South Dakota. Is that bear country? No, I don't know if it is. It definitely wasn't Minnesota. I don't know if it was that. I don't know if it was, maybe it was Montana. I feel like I've never been to Montana in my life because that's past Colorado. So it's got to be North Dakota, right? Where's Yellow Park? Where's Yellowstone at? It was the same tour I went to Yellowstone. Which state's that in? That one's in Montana and Wyoming. For what? That's like not where I expected that to be at all. I guess I didn't know where I was at. Yeah, maybe it was South Dakota then, or something. I don't know. We're at some. Actually, it does look. No, I honestly have no clue where it was. Anyway, that was the only time I considered what noises that would make, Yosk. It was the only time I would consider what noises I would personally make in the presence of a black bear. But yeah, ideally you just don't fuck with them, I think. Are they easy? Is it like 100%? They won't try and fuck with you if you like try and run at them? They just always fuck off? Bro, but black bears would actually destroy you if they actually thought. You need to be really afraid of polar bears, Dev. Polar bears Even a gun can't do shit to a polar bear, I'm pretty sure. Polar bear is an L. Oh, you're still fucked if you stumble on cubs and a black bear. Bro, polar bears are obscene. I don't know how scary are. That's another thing actually, because we have mountain lions around Colorado. I've never seen one. We've been in. Where were we staying at? We're staying at like Bryce Canyon one time, and they had a mountain lions in like the campsites and stuff. But I don't know how like afraid you are. Will they fuck you? Do you get fucked up by mountain lions? Like, will they actually attack you, or are they afraid of you? They'll attack. Like there's instances of them actually killing humans. But they're actually things that they prey on humans. Wait, what was that movie? There was a movie with Liam Neeson about being attacked by wolves, right? What movie was that? Someone's gonna know. Totally fake? I mean, it sounds a bit fake. He's getting stalked by like an entire group of them or something. I think I've watched it maybe, but I think I watched it in like, it was weird. I think the movie theater I was watching it in had like, it was like 240p or something. It was super low quality. Casca would know. So I could barely tell what was going on. Movies are always real, right? I mean, I don't know if Liam Neeson's movies are based on a real story or not. Some of them I hope aren't, for sure. "10 feet tall and 2 legs." Man, that's just crazy. How do you even feed that? Like, think about how much they need to eat. Like, they need to eat. Like, at a certain point, if you're a bear and you're 1,500 pounds, like at that point, like, is there anything more appropriate to eat than human? Like, realistically, like, what else is he gonna eat? You have to eat a shitload of fish. Yeah, but there's so much you have to eat. You need to get those giant fucking. That's one of the things that's actually like really, really gross as well. Actually, I feel like the fucking some of the. What am I thinking of? The size of is it tuna or tuna? I think people pronounce it differently. Anyway, the size of tuna is like the size the actual fish are is giant. That's what I need. You'd never think that. Around 6% of Americans believe they can defeat a grizzly and wait, what? Is this turning up? Oh, it's not. I can't play sound on this. %6 of Americans think they can defeat a grizzly bear in hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, not sure about that one. There's ways to get around the mastical bug. And it cools a cooldown. It's a weaker that I'm working on. It's not really. I mean, I do a little bit of work on it every so often. It's not done yet. It's just a conversion of what I had. The effects for BM mastical. I can't freedom team. Oh, you can. Oh, can you? Maybe you can't freedom teammates. You can make it freedom you at least by targeting yourself with a macro. So you have the macro target you, then cast it. Wait. There was a guy that lived with the Grizzlies and he got eaten after 3 years. Bro, getting eaten on is actually crazy like that. Like to think about. I mean, it just has. Wait, it ate him though. Yeah, I feel the bit would just one tap him. Like a grizzly would just one tap a human, I think. All right. Like imagine, I don't know. Think about like fighting a professional, but like a, you know, being like an amateur and fighting like a, not even amateur, being just like not a boxer and fighting the best boxer in the world without gloves on, and he just fucking one taps you, right? They just murder you in a punch. And then imagine you just now throw like a bear suit of 1,500 pounds on. I feel like you just get one shot. Maybe a Russian could handle a second punch. They don't punch. I don't have those released or not, Claim. I'm sorry, buddy. I have... I've got a bunch of them out. I mean, I've got a lot of weakers that I've got available. But the simple ones and stuff I haven't put together yet. I don't know what they want to do with that. To be honest, I don't personally think they're super difficult to do, so I don't really know. But either way, they're not finished, regardless. Nothing with that stuff's done. Could I take a rhino in a fight? Some animals just can't be shot at, right? I don't have a gun, and I don't plan to ever own one. But some animals just can't be attacked. All my stuff, not every Wikura that I have is made by me. A few of them aren't. Logan, you around, buddy? Wait, if it's a 45 cal, that's like giant though with the most, like, you know, you get one shot with that, and there's giant recoil, and you have to be like prone and stuff to use it, right? Or is that you're thinking about the giant sniper rifles? Oh wait, no, it's a pistol. Wait, really? Is that a pistol? I want to see like examples of that. Bro, it's the most American thing ever when you Google that, by the way. It's got like price match guarantee on guns. It's like, my God. In New Zealand, you cannot even consider. It's like the Newegg, like the Walmart of arms purchasing. There's a price match guarantee, man. It's like going into Best Buy and shopping, man. It's crazy. Like even I've never ever Googled that in my life. I don't know. I feel like some of the things like so like I saw a I saw an article on polar bears, like so, and in the article they're like talking about it was like this town. It was a person who survived a polar bear attack, right? And it was going into like how the town had set up like these like patrols that would go around, and they had guns obviously, but they wouldn't be able to kill the idea was that they couldn't actually kill the polar bears. They could just piss them off. That was it. They were unkillable basically. Yeah, so they had groups that would go around, and this person survived somehow. I don't remember exactly what happened to survive, but I think that the person was being attacked, and someone else went up in there and just started like throwing shit at it long enough. But I mean, polar bears are fucking terrifying. Well, I mean, most places don't have polar bears. That's the problem. If the bear isn't a trained fighter, I don't know, man. Bro, it's actually the funniest thing. The moment I Google the gun he thinged, it immediately popped up like it was like Walmart price match on that was crazy. Immediately. Do polar bears even exist? Yes, for now. Oh, true. Let's see how close are they to. Are they actually let me see what their conservation. Oh, they're vulnerable. Population decreasing. An endangered population. Likely to become endangered within the foreseeable future. Global polar bear numbers are projected to decline by 30% by 2050. Lex, you want to check queues for a bit? Are you gonna shuffle? Bro, is it true? I saw it. I'm gonna check this real quick. So, what do you guys think about the budget of GTA 6 being $2 billion? $2 billion to make GTA 6. According to Rocksteady Games Leak, the total budget of GTA 6 will be roughly $2 billion. I mean, let me see. Cost of budget of Avengers 2. That's like the most expensive movie, right? $365 million. How the fuck do they make a game cost $2 billion, man? Kind of fucking NFT shit is that? It's like, it's got to be like, you know, 100 mil to make the game and then 1.9 bill in fucking... They just started buying like Tesla stock or something like that before it started tanking. It does include marketing and stuff, it's true. It says encompasses everything. DLC, updates, marketing. I mean, personally, I don't think that's going to matter either way, Sumi. Like, it's going to be a good game or it won't. I don't think it has anything to do with that part. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Rose. Spider-Man 3 cost $385 million to make. Cyberpunk 441. Bro, Monopoly Go cost 500 mil? What the fuck? But it made $2 billion. Star Citizen, not even released, 700 million to make. Star Citizen will never release though, yeah? It's kind. I mean, it's sort of, yeah. I mean, it'll never release, I think.
Billions and billions and billions.
When's GTA 6 release? Fall. And 5 was like 2015 or something, right? $2013. Holy shit. How did your games go tonight, by the way, Yosk? I think you're playing with Smix, right? Road Fair. Oh, okay, sure. I'm gonna queue with Wex when he's done with his game, I think. Is Demo is one of the highest win rates in Shuffle randomly. Is Survival good? I think it's okay. I think it's like A tier maybe. When they know if the other outliers, it could actually be good. I'm not sure. I think it has a good force set too. I guess what I got told. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Big mongoose bites. I mean, I'm not convinced that Moonkins need buffs. But there are other allies in the game that are just stronger than them. Like, why be a Moonkin when he be a mage or a Shadow Priest? Who's getting nerfed? If they... Depends what kind of profile you put Blizzard on. If you think Blizzard are going to try and curb all outliers or just the big outliers. If Blizzard are very aggressive with changes, I could see nerfs to like... I could see nerfs to DH, Windwalker, Mage, maybe all 3 specs, Shadow Priest, Marks Hunter, maybe, Disc Priest, maybe Shaman, if they've got a very aggressive like nerf profile. Kind of depends on what they do. If they only go for the extreme outliers, they'll probably just nerf Mage, Windwalker, Disc. I could say those 3 are like extremely likely. Warrior's a bit crazy. I think Warrior is next in line, but they have to wait until everyone else gets nerfed, or everyone else gets nerfed first. Where's Guy being dude? I'll ask him if he's around. We're looking for someone to heal me and Wexa for a couple games. We're just playing Max something. Oh wait, I think Guy being dude actually is around. I could be misquoting CD, but I see that this stage of the game, all or more melee require a mortal strike. Do you have to be viable? What are your thoughts? I'm not a fan of that personally, but I mean, it is true. I actually think it's more of a curse to have mortal strike than anything. Because if you give mortal, let's say Death Knights, right? You give mortal strike to Death Knights, no one's gonna take a DK over a fucking rogue, man. There'll be no situation you would take a DK over rogue, right? That's not helpful. You're not helping the Death Knight. What Death Knights need is something to make them like good to take with a rogue. Maybe make it an honor talent that you can just spec into a mortal strike to be a really shitty, like, so you have the option to be the mortal strike, but you're not going to be a good mortal strike. You're not going to like that. Like, if you look at like warriors are great, right? But they're not as good as rogues. Rogue's the better mortal strike, and DH is the better mortal strike right now too. DH, I would say that DKs are actually likely to get buffed. Whoops. I think DK is actually fairly likely to get buffed. While your focus lenses and enchantments and proc, you need to get a gem. Your gem has to have one of the normal gem slots in it, like an onyx or like one of these types of gems. Not this type. This type won't proc lens. Lens will proc whatever the type is. See, this one says sapphire. This will proc frost damage from your focusing lens. And this one's an onyx, and this one will proc shadow. Now, if you only have one gem and that gem is an onyx, it will always proc shadow at full damage. But if you have no gem slots, it won't proc.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up.
To use it reworked, they currently won't played one fight in the world first race, Hanzo. DKs were brought on across everyone, across all the world first guilds. Not a single Death Knight saw any playtime. Not once. Not even the first boss, man. Hello, Logan.
Oh.
How are we doing tonight? Wait, you're on early tonight.
Yeah, it's my day off.
We should. I should. If you tell me that
No
early,
shroud.
I can look for someone maybe and try and get games with us.
Yeah, Monday's always my day off.
All right, next
Except
Monday
for
I'll
next
look.
week.
I see
Except
veins.
next Monday, actually. I have
Except
plans
for
on
that.
another day.
Gotcha.
Call of the Wild.
I'm pressing Tide, I guess. He really eat that trap. He didn't care.
He landed it though. Good for him.
I mean, yeah. On your frog bomb.
I like how I can
Coming
fly
in.
between platforms. See that? See that just there? That was smooth. Not difficult.
Shoot the pets off you.
Boo. Stun trap. Thanos.
But do you not die my lasso?
I did use kind of everything.
So did
Yeah,
I.
this guy's dying too.
It won't matter.
Why not?
I have an arc coming.
Deep
Very long
breath.
cast. ML the deep breath. I can't kick that. I have one wall.
Pretty shelter.
Fudge saw.
Null Shroud.
It's an Shroud.
Casting is slow. That's the only way I've taught myself.
It sounds mage in 2. 1. Sounds.
Trap,
I'm on
but
top of
he
you.
can't do any AoE damage.
Yeah, I'm just standing on top of you. Last block.
Okay, I am lassoing the hunter. Don't die.
Dying. I used my last wall, but I might one-shot him. Oh! I still might one-shot him, by the way. I have crazy damage. One-shot now. Boop! He's at 1 HP.
You're dead.
Call of the Wild.
I actually am dead.
I
I'm
see
super dead.
veins.
I found broken.
But what is this comper fighting, by the way? He's trapped. You trinkets maybe?
No last is hunter.
Big mage.
I think we should maybe look at this hunter. He's kind of just here.
Null Shroud.
I was trying to gust a wind into Courage Altar.
Fane. In line with us. Or my health's going up while you're in the sleep. Oh, proc. The mage is too scared to come near us. And trap full. Might one shot. Get bullied. He turtles.
Bring it dispelling.
I'm taunting you there in 2. It's a binding down to restun him if you're. Trap full.
I have no earthly idea what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know either.
We're kind of just sitting on a pillar. We're not. I'm slowly losing mana.
He's veins right now.
Yeah.
He's getting CC, but
Call of the Wild.
I scattered him to buy trap. I used stuff.
Null Shroud.
I used a lot. He might die. Oh, from downtown. Bro, Master Range is kind of fun. Look where he got killed from. I'm sitting on our ramp. And they killed him on his ramp.
Yeah.
What's my range? I must have like a fucking huge range. My shots are 50 at range.
Keeping this fight interesting. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
Wow. Oh, the game.
That was a game. I actually like that map, I think.
I've been hitting the shovel because of you and Chuck. I want you to know that.
You didn't what?
I've been hitting the shovel because of you and Chuck. You guys made me feel bad.
Why? Wait, what?
Look at my rating. Look how many shuffles I put in like the past 2 days. I've been grinding.
For your owning. Look at your fucking win-loss. Look at your win-loss in shuffle.
My win-loss kind of got griefed the last couple of rounds. Like games I played, I've definitely gotten some fucking questionable human beings in my lobbies.
Human being. That's crazy work.
I mean, if you saw the players that were in my lobbies, you'd wonder how they like logged onto the computer.
I present a lucrative opportunity.
I was definitely playing with some fucking creatures. But
God damn, man.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the
I literally had I went 4-2 against a disc priest against triple caster marksmanner. He literally just sat in the middle of Tolvir. Didn't go to a pillar, nothing, just sat in the middle of the map. I went 4-2 against him. Explain how I don't 6-0 that guy. Please. If you can justify how I don't 6-0 that guy, then I'll recant my statement.
On our investment.
This is I fought with Chuck, I think, before, and much higher rating. I think.
We fought this warlock before. I forgot to swap tide, man. God damn it. You hear me? And I'm the only one taking damage.
Psy-fiend.
Melt. Hodge though, I was my trinket.
I triggered it there too.
It's looking rough.
Our bargain is uphill.
That was my tide. I just let them push in for fear I'm an idiot.
That rep would... Oh, he's maybe dead.
Our bargain
Nah.
is uphill.
Nah.
Trap. He has script on it. Big hit. Another big hit. They all get stunned. Hodges me. I fan off. Oh my god.
I didn't see the rep. I mean, it didn't matter. I had to I had trinket ground. I was like before I got rep.
You didn't have trinket, did you?
Yeah, I did.
You had trinket again?
Victory is clear.
I never trinketed the opening.
Oh, I thought we both trinketed. Oh, that's what you said.
No, it was just you.
Oh,
no, I
that's
said
all
I
right.
didn't use a lot. I said I just used tide. Yeah, this is the issue with this comp is we don't really scare people. They don't really give a shit.
They don't really care. Because I'm my my damage can be scary, but
no, it's not you, okay?
I'm not scary.
No, you're not. You're plenty terrifying.
I'm scary. That's what you're saying.
It might be the guy that this class doesn't do any damage.
He did more damage than me that game.
Yeah, it's like fluff. I don't know. Outside of Incarnate, Moonkid feels really bad. It feels like it's an Incarn class only.
Yeah.
No, there were times like it was really good in Incarn, but there were definitely times. I mean, Shadowlands, that shit was pumping outside of Incarn all the time. You just went fucking Super Saiyan there in Incarn. Is Boonkin a Incarn class in BFA? I don't even remember Boonkin in BFA.
BFA?
Was that Boonkin DH?
No. Yeah. Yeah, it was. That wasn't a good. That wasn't the first beginning thing. That was the first part of it. It wasn't good after that though. I don't think. Only good for the first season.
Yeah, I don't remember what Moonkin played.
Moonkins just fell off after.
Yeah.
Moonkins were extinct after.
I don't think in Shadowlands Moonkin was necessarily an Incarn class. Like I think it did pretty well outside of Incarn. Like, DH Moonkin was fucking disgusting.
I don't think DH was good in season 4, was it? Season 4 was the fucking ineffable dog shit.
No, I'm talking about Shadowlands.
Yeah, I'm talking.
BFA. That shit's a blur. I try not to remember what was good.
Yeah, it was such a dampening expansion.
What BFA was? What it was? Whether it was good with Destrolock or whether it was good into Destrolock. If you couldn't beat Destrolock, then you just weren't playing the game. I think Moonkin kind of just gets fucked by Destrolock. Can you ban that guy in your chat, please? I'll like donate the money right now. I'll gift subs.
You want to ban Ken?
Yes.
Look. You certainly don't have to do that, but I will send the ban. I'll give him. I feel like it's a 1 hour timeout for asking for BFA Classic.
Yeah, absolutely. Get that shit out of my sight.
They're bringing back Visions, but
No, why? Dude, Visions weren't. Bring back Torghast. That's what I want. Bring back Torghast. They're gonna bring back all this other dog shit content. At least bring back the goated content. I would actually do the fuck out of some Torghast right now. If I had to do Torghast instead of Delves, I'd be in heaven. I'd have every Delve achievement ever.
what is wrong with you, man? The last one they did was actually pretty good. What was the thing
They're
they
all
did?
good. They're all good.
What about
guys didn't know how to chef. They were all sick. I had fun in every Torghast I ever did.
What?
I enjoyed Torghast.
The gauntlets are actually interesting. I thought the gauntlets are good.
I was very upset when they got rid of the endless mode in beta. I thought that was gonna make it to live. I was very upset that didn't make it through. I love Torghast.
What was endless? It just never. What do you mean?
You just wait until the scaling was too much. Until you just could not kill things anymore.
So it go up endless tower. You go up endless levels.
Yeah, and it was just you would just see how far you could get before the scaling fucked you.
That's interesting because that's literally how those games are designed, right? It's how.
Yeah. I'm just saying, Torghast was sick. Torghast.
Pre-nerf Torghast was fun. I love the pre-nerf stuff. That was like you had to RNG the right powers to actually do the actual thing, but it felt really satisfying when you had the right powers.
You could do some on Hunter Unleashed. You could do some fucking insane shit, like Resonating Arrow, and then you get a power that just made you do like there's so many combinations. I could literally just one shot things with like applying Resonating Arrow would kill stuff instantly, or I could just make my kill shot cleave in one shot. It's goated. It's the best like content from BFA onwards they've added. I don't think it's even close. Visions are shit.
Korthia was holy fuck. Korthia was bad.
You know what's sad is Korthia is the second best of the 3 zones they added in Shadowlands. That's the
second
tragic
best.
thing.
So you're saying it went more Korthia?
The Maw was the worst. Nothing touched the Maw. That shit was bad. You couldn't even mount.
Yeah.
The Maw was like undoubtedly the worst zone they've ever made. Leveling, endgame, fucking, just a fucking area to sit in. It's the worst. It's not even close. I remember people going Worgen because you could running wild in the fucking maw, so it made it more bearable.
Bro, is it possible it's the team from yesterday, Logan?
If it's a team from yesterday, we're gonna keep some sketchy shit after this. If it's a team from yesterday,
I can just go Warrior and probably have more fun. I don't know. No, it's one of them.
I don't know how I didn't get zapped.
Are you in combat?
Yeah. I'm not in combat anymore. I'm in combat again. Yeah, whatever. What's up? Play the game, guys.
Trap.
Play that combo.
No, wait. Yes. Brooke stuns me.
Oh, look at that. Oh, we're having fun with this team right now. I'm gonna bait him in the Tremor. Oh, I Tremor's here by resetting it. Get fucked.
Watch out!
I earthen myself because I don't
Kill
know where anyone is.
this.
Okay, turn the earthen on you, and of course they immediately go to our Moonkin.
Kidney. Death mark.
Fucking Tide just keeps you guys alive. It did.
He
getting this.
Or it. MD'd.
You think he's got aura?
Not anymore.
Stunning this guy here. Please don't die in my lasso.
I'll be fine.
Fiend.
Jumping away from this guy.
Kill those, he's gonna failure. I scatter it.
Oh, well, I mean, they cheap shot Garroted me in this too. Okay, and they repped. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I think
You trap him. He trinkets. Bane.
Oh, he's
Exil.
spammable rep.
I shipped my last wool too.
Okay, well you're top, so I'm not really
I am topped, and I'm pre wool for the kidney.
Well, we're winning on the mana front. I'm still above 90%.
That is good.
I'm gonna lasso this rogue out,
I'll burst him with it.
and then I'm gonna jail totem him even closer.
Dying. Bane.
Fiend.
Fine.
Trying to kill Siphon, takes 2 globals.
Me.
I total. There's more CC coming.
Yeah. We have to stop rep.
I can't. We do actually lose.
Trinket.
Trinket.
No.
Please. No, I'm dead as fuck.
Yeah, we have to. I think we have to just save beam for reps against these like pally comps. We have to say just save kicks for rep. Don't literally kick anything else. It's the only way we'll ever lose to these like Shadow Priest pally is if they can just chain long enough. Queued up. You know, Torghast? Sick.
Torghast?
Vision protect for about 3 weeks.
Visions were really good though when they were good. They just didn't have any replayability.
Alright, can we at least agree on one thing? Delves are dog shit. They're really bad.
Delves have not so far.
They're better this season because they made them easier. That's the only reason. I still like don't want to enter Delves.
If Delves gave you Mythic plus quality gear, would you go with them? Like if it gave you Myth 10? But okay, hang on a second. Okay, I'm about to cook.
No, you're not.
It's not done. About to cook, okay? What if one box of your dungeon, you can get 3 dungeon boxes, right? Like 8 dungeons is 3, Myth 10, etc. What if you can do one of those boxes through Delves and it gives you Myth 10 quality?
Would I still be able to do the dungeons over the delve, or do I have to do the delve?
It's a choice. It just lets you.
I'm literally never entering
So
the
on
delve
your
in my
so
life.
on your so on your ults you can do an 11, and it would just count as a Mythic 10.
I would rather queue with the boys.
But only one.
I'd rather do a weekly no leavers.
But if you didn't have the boys, right? Like,
weekly, I'd do a weekly no leaver with LFG. All Azerlon, Ragnaros, Quel'The Lost players. I'd rather do that. Like just in a heartbeat. Delves are. I actually don't ever have fun in Delves. I've never walked into Delves and wow, great content.
I mean, they're not
so
fun.
They're bad. They're really bad.
What if they take the mount from Gallywix, the mythic mount, and put it in Delves?
They still wouldn't care. Delves have the same issue that they had in Diablo 4 with their Nightmare Dungeons. Instead of just killing stuff, getting to the end, killing something, they add these random little piss objectives that you have to do that no one wants to do.
The objectives aren't fun. No, the actual dungeon layout is dog shit. I agree with that. They should just have the mythic. Why not just have a dungeon layout of kill everything, kill bosses, done?
Yeah, that exactly. That's the whole issue with the they fixed it in D4, but at the same time they fixed it in D4, they made Nightmare Dungeons fucking useless. So I don't know why the fuck they even wasted their time fixing it. But like that's the issue. It's just that.
Yeah, the shitty objectives are annoying. They don't make any like it's just annoying to have to like.
It just slows you down. It's
I'd rather just go in and blast stuff. I don't want to like go in there and be like, oh, I have to do like some sort of puzzle. You get like one of the things has a dungeon where you have to like follow the guy's actions and then guess the like find the like there's like 5 mobs that are ordering the same like doing different abilities. You got to figure out the one that like, does his thing.
I did that. I guessed and got lucky on the first try.
It's just like but you just don't want to do a dungeon to do a fucking little. It's like not even like a difficult puzzle or anything. But it's like you don't want to do that in a dungeon. You don't want to waste. You want to be attacking stuff and like.
Yeah. Like I said, this was
one of them has that same delve. That same delve has you fucking fish, man.
I've done that delve.
You have to fish in that delve too.
I think that's the last delve I've done. I did that. I said I'm not actually pushing my vault.
I mean, that's the only one that I've done that feels really bad, but it just doesn't feel like it's not what you do a dungeon for. You don't do a dungeon that has like 5 different world quests in it, and they're all shit world quests. You know, they're not even good world quests.
I stay in combat, but I don't know what. I spelled my my shower pane. I shouldn't.
I've been sapped.
Knocking on you didn't work. All right, we're stacked here. I'm gonna get ripped off this. You are my
can't.
Okay, well it should break.
Psy-fiend.
In a perfect world, this breaks. I mean, he literally shadow crashed the fucking rep. I don't understand how that didn't break.
Kidney.
I am going to tide here in a second. Well, good news is they wasted bomb.
Stun the bomb.
Yeah, I gripped the bomb.
He's been trapped. He trinkets. No, he breaks to I don't know what.
Oh yeah, see your CC breaks instantly, but
Picked him. No stops now.
yeah, chilling. You gotta
I trapped him on this. I kind of destroy him.
I'm gonna lasso him off here. Okay, he immuned it. He just cloak vanish or something.
He did vanish.
All right, well.
I run. I should be okay.
Psy-fiend.
There's a siphon to kill.
Death
I
mark.
can't really afford. I can't trinket random shit here.
Yeah. I don't know how.
Well, that was death mark, so we got that going for us.
Yeah, I'm just struggling to get good pressure on them.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Kidney, no bomb. I have wool off this if need.
Here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to run laps. I think that's our only play.
Wool. I planting this for a bit.
I think we like eventually might
trap with that randomly.
It might just be a purely a mana game. As boring as that sounds.
I try pre-wall. I can't kill this.
I triggered the spell you.
I kicked him. Good line. I'm countering a little bit.
I got your searing glare.
It's good with me, but I will take them.
I'm gonna tide here. Oh, you're dead.
I pre-total.
Yeah.
I cancel kick.
I guess he's divine police. I guess.
I scatter.
I think I covered the fear. I don't know why. I covered over that. Funny fucking.
We have to disperse.
Okay.
Kidney.
That's good.
Kidney, he's. Siphon's got bombs soon, by the way. I can't kill us. I'll just run from
I
it.
have trinket in 30. You have trinket too, so we're actually kind of chilling right now. I'm not really scared.
Don't have any walls.
We just have to minimize the amount of mana I have to use.
Death mark.
Death mark wall.
Death marks you.
Scatter him.
Root him.
Trapped him.
Okay.
I actually attack with that a little bit. A lot actually.
Yeah,
Because I think
I
I
don't
stunned
have
them
any
both.
drinks, but I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just gonna double earthen right now. Just one earthen. I'll get a second one down in a second.
Exil.
Siphoned.
I'll kill the Siphon. I'm going to this time.
Double earthen on top of us.
I can't stop
Rogue
Paladin now.
Rogue cloaks.
He's gonna try and get. I'm trying to put on pre-sons. Try and pre-sons. He did not get into range. He used beam, so it didn't have any great ways. I might. He's got bomb. He tried to use it now. I scatter this. I trap Rogue preemptively. That was my trinket. I will run her a little bit.
Yeah, I have trinket back now.
I don't have total for 40. Kick priest. I don't have a kick or a paladin now. A bit of a stun for Rogue. I stun him and I push a little bit. He damages. I try and get him. Melts.
Siphoned.
Siphoned. It's hard for me to kill now. Actually, I one tapped it. I stand with him
Fighting here
drinking.
for mana.
Kidney.
Kid bop.
Got it.
Big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn.
That's a rogue.
I busted that. Maybe a lot. I stun them all.
They blinded Wexa, so we're kind of chilling now.
Get freedom away from Rogue on a step.
Death mark. Kidney.
I can't wall this yet. I feign off in the wall. I'm gonna get siphoned though.
I have no trinkets, so be careful.
Siphoned.
I can't help with that.
For a rep. Just turtle.
Done.
Honestly.
I can't kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still getting siphoned though.
Fine.
Trap the last part of this. MDs.
We'll be fine.
I stun Rogue. I knock Rogue.
I'm gonna double earthen, so we'll be chilling.
I'm hoping so. Hope I don't get disarmed.
Hey, Pally.
Am I stunning you? I guess I'm just planning.
Yeah. Yep.
Priest is close for fair.
I have trinket back now.
Okay, time to
I
go
forget the Pally, so we
into
can-
1. Got a Rogue. Trying to kite back. Rogue melds. I'll get blasted by it a little bit.
Siphoned.
Rogue gets rid of this. The siphon was not the greatest. So we're out of there. Hunter Rogue.
Kidney.
I trigger this man.
Bro, there's no
Trap.
way.
Feign.
I got the link off.
One shot. Maybe.
I have tide.
I'm back into them.
Kidney.
Bled. I get bombed soon. I can kill a siphon too. Pick that.
Alright, I'm just dead to him. That's the only issue right now. I mean, Ghost Soul.
That is an issue. Rogue is kind of in a weird spot though.
Death mark.
You're just dead. death mark.
He isn't getting to me right now. No, he is. I'd feign.
Oh my god! Wait, wait. What the fuck just chunks you so fast?
Name?
Kidney.
Why'd that tick off? Why'd that tick off so fast right now?
I said to feign. I was like 35. I thought I had enough time.
The rogue. You just like randomly died. You were 30% health. Rogue wasn't in range of you, and then you just dropped.
I think I just took a tick of. Well, the priest decided to avoid Tarn channel on me.
No, I mean no, but like look at the death log. Look how like Groat ticked twice there. Everything ticked. I mean, oh yeah, I guess you hit death mark, but like
Death mark's 2 bleeds, so it's 1 of each type. It just doubles everything.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, but he came to 37 on 3 sub, man.
You just literally died to all dots from 30 in 0.2 seconds. I had an S, you were gonna be fine. Or 3Q. That's crazy. I was mana side talent too, and I still just couldn't like. I still just couldn't outmana the paladin.
I think the 42 on 3 sub, buddy. Jeez, Gwen.
Boop.
Oh, but do you think of the 42 on 3 sub as well, man?
I'm gonna do a couple more. I'm gonna try to go to bed early because I'm gonna try to wake up before work, open my vaults.
Oh yeah.
Figure out. I already have 12 conquest tokens sent over to my hunter, so I can consume them immediately, get my weapon and my tier piece.
But that sounds kind of amazing. Wish
Yeah.
I'd makes me want to actually queue a healer. Or I might actually queue some Asham for fun.
It's fun.
How do you guys guarantee whenever you win? Is it 100%?
You just get it no matter what.
The token?
Yeah.
Win or lose, you get a token.
Yeah. I'm trying to prevent our guy from dying here.
I don't know what the fuck just happened to my trap. Trapped him. I don't really have to attack yet.
Oh, this is what. Oh, this is the dipshit from my shuffle.
What do you mean?
Hunter.
Excuse me?
Be bad.
Come on, man.
If we lose, we're done queuing. GG's. Never queue at you again.
Bro, that's crazy.
Why are you dead?
It's true shot.
I'm not blaming you.
I think.
I'm not blaming you. I want you to know that.
I want you to know that I definitely jumped. and I should not have. It was a bad
That's
play.
This guy back here. Yeah, we just gotta shrink it. Okay, well.
I'm gonna get aim shot in the face.
I'm more scared of the Windwalker, I'm not gonna lie. The Windwalker is what actually
I will
kills you
trap.
guys.
Or are we just talking shit on this hunter the entire time? I guess the Windwalker has no. We should be on Windwalker. You're getting fed. I'm moving away from you.
We have Bark Skin. I have an Earthen down.
He wants to trap you. I scatter it.
He like 1/4 fucking thing to me. I almost just shared an aim shot.
Sam does that sometimes. Good.
Alright, we just got swapped.
You did. This Santa seems very afraid. He's actually playing kind of aggro now. I take damn for a little bit. No damage from Hunty yet though.
Yeah, he's
I
currently.
scared one, okay. He has Kama.
Okay. I think he just ignored my fucking.
I feign off this? Feign wall.
I trinket wall too because I was also gonna get cleaved and die in that.
Can you move on
well,
to us? Oh no.
What do you need? Oh.
I'm moving to the other now.
Yes. Come up here.
Crackle.
Nice, mini crackled. I'm sitting on my damage, but I'm not sure how to use it right now.
You
At
trust
least...
usually.
Yeah, the problem is they're just all...
True shot.
Look, they're just running.
Yeah, I mean... Well, the Marksman Hunter is why I don't usually... Like, I like the spec, but then this happens and I get annoyed. Earthern?
Yeah, I'll take aim shots probably.
Earthern.
Sweat, but I'm
You
keeping it.
You
Yeah,
are
I
still
scout.
Double Earthern.
Trap. Feign. Try and silence off his trap. Silence off. He shipped a paint up on the hunter.
Lots of the monk.
Nice, I'll actually attack with that maybe. Take it. Karma. Not breaking it. Double tap on Wexo. He has no sweep. He has it soon though. I ship a wall on the same shot. It's just a monk.
Drink it back.
Me too.
Earthen on you.
Trapped him. That was priest trinket, I think. It was.
Excellent.
I'm out of it other than that. I just flew, man.
Yep, sends it right to you. Okay.
Yeah, they're doing things to Wexo. I silence healer. It's double tap. I scatters. I don't get his trap
his
though.
volley. Surely this breaks in his fucking volley. Literally just...
I feign his them. Did nothing. Stun trap. Unfortunately, I go with it maybe. I guess.
True shot.
Feign. Or melt other.
Better than you.
Name shot me. I'll feign off this. Trap him.
Crackle. Crackle.
Dusting monk with this. Monk commas me.
Grab me. I don't want to trinket.
Okay, my thing though. Comma. We'll see. I land this actually. Maybe not. I just ran.
Maybe he just doesn't have fear somehow.
He doesn't. Oh, now it's out to him, kinda. I get priest trinket. Priest trinkets early. Unfortunately, he will not get trapped unless.
Oh, don't die.
I don't die. I think I die. Got a priest. Knocked him into my trap. Got the guy. That is.
Further than you.
Might kill her. I have a lot of him. I have a lot of him. Double tap. Thunder was insane
nice.
though.
I'll be nice.
Bro, the hunter actually did a big damn. He had a good time.
Yeah, I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
It's me, man.
I'm a nice guy.
It was
I'm a nice
always
guy.
me. I
nice
must
guy.
be complete trash.
I'm a nice guy. I'm gonna keep it to myself, okay?
That I'm bad?
No, I'm just saying if I was playing the KFG into this Hunter Boomy, certainly the game doesn't go that long, and I certainly don't lose. I certainly don't just sit there and tunnel the fucking Marksman Hunter when there's a Boomy.
I'm scary, man. What? I'm intimidating.
But going you doesn't really stop your damage. Like, it stops your positioning, but it doesn't stop your damage. That's like my thought process on it. Like, you're gonna, unless they're like super wienering you, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. So I'd rather just stop this guy from cloning and doing damage.
I mean, eventually we broke loose, right? And we did a nice little 2 miller.
Because you're not done. You just never stop doing damage. That's the problem. So eventually there's just a critical mass of there's enough dampening, and we just land enough CCs that they fall behind and they lose.
How do you lose, if you will?
I used you what?
I said, how do you lose, if you will?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's really hard. No. But I'd also just be queuing BM. I don't know why so many, like, I can't wrap my head around. I saw a little bit of today. I was watching CDQ RMP in the jungle. And Marksman definitely seems kind of fucking cooked if you get them all stacked.
If you get like a nice, that's why I feel like we should play Frosty K at some point with you playing Mox.
We've done it before.
No, we have not been. We're not Frost. We haven't. I haven't played Frost with you one
have.
time. There's no way I played Frost with you.
At the very beginning of the season, like the first day or two.
I mean, does that count though? We probably won every game. That's block. It's done.
I have no idea what's happening in this game.
I don't know either. I kicked him. I drink it a one shot. It's very slow, but not that slow.
No, don't worry, he blocked.
He did block already. I have an instant cast thing for him. I will meld in a sec, maybe. Actually, I need to.
He altered back lower health and he.
Bro, you're actually the most toxic fuck the entire game, man. God damn it.
Toxic. I'm literally calling out what
You're
happened,
laughing at what you're laughing at it mid game, man. I hope I get one tapped here.
It's funny. Dude, if you think I'm toxic now, man, you should have heard me.
Bro,
the game was like really bad.
I know you're not actually toxic, by the way.
I am very toxic.
You're not actually toxic at all. I think Wexer's got this guy covered. Get him, Wex. Oh wait, never mind. I'm capped. Couldn't get his ult there.
Yeah, I'm missing him before he can do all plus. Kill him.
I tried. Unfortunately, he's immune, man. He's immune and ulted. He might ult lower though. Who knows?
I think he canceled it.
He's thinking it's my trap.
I might log disc. These games are too easy on Shaman. We gotta switch it up. I'll make it like Holy or something.
Priest is going in my trap. Wait, Priest might go into my trap. Look at him. He's going straight for it. No! He actually fucking feline bird, man.
That's so toxic. Why are you laughing at him?
No, it's not, man.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
He couldn't know where it was, man.
That's so toxic. How could you dare laugh at the circumstances that happened in the game?
Look, there's a difference, right? There's a difference. It wasn't his fault, man.
So toxic.
It wasn't bad of him to do.
And the altar wasn't the mage's fault either. How could he have known that he was gonna go back for?
Man, I think that's different. You're being toxic again, man.
You're the one saying it's not toxic. You gotta make
the mage is dead. It's loving it being dead, man.
He just casted a sheep while you casted an aim shot, and I'm assuming you won that trade.
I mean, sheep doesn't do damage, so yeah.
Yeah, you did get the arcane shut off before the sheep hit.
No, I actually learned that you're not toxic at all, Logan, a long time ago.
Yeah?
When I lost you at regionals, and you actually, like, on the surface were toxic. right? We're talking about how.
I
But,
was
but you
so,
weren't
I was
actually.
so
But
mind blown.
I knew in that moment that you were never toxic, and that you're just misunderstood sometimes. Like I knew at the time, and I was hurting after losing to you. But you weren't talking shit. I don't think.
I mean,
Like we were
I just-
sad, but it wasn't
like,
that.
When I'm at, when I'm at work, right? I poke fun. I call it talk shit. I don't mean it, but it's boring
Yeah.
otherwise.
I know, but I know you don't mean anything by it. I guess like when you know someone well enough, you know that you don't mean anything by it.
Yeah. I mean, the regionals thing, I was just mind blown. We were so sure we were gonna lose you, because
we got
you say
blasted.
you guys didn't play Windwalker DK is what you were saying. What happened? But like you guys had literally just watched the blueprint of us get fucking bent over.
We didn't believe it though, man.
Yeah.
We didn't believe the Brew
Well,
and it was a close
to be
series
fair,
still. It was
to
3-2.
be
It was
fair,
3-2, wasn't it?
You know what's kind of crazy? That regionals, the NA one at least, had a lot of what ended up becoming like very meta picks later on in like that expansion and other expansions. A lot of shit was tried out for the first time. That was the first time I had ever seen anyone use Tiger Eye Brew ever, and that's why we lost, because they just did way more damage than we were expecting. So they just got
Did they kill
way more
Avenge?
cooldowns from us. Yeah, they killed Avenge. They literally would just they would murder him. There's nothing they could do. And then that was the first time I'd seen anyone play Trinity, because that's what Amni was doing when we played DH Warrior. He was playing Trinity into the Boom Kid Shadow Priest to just sit there at a tone heal and never lose mana. And then like fucking Eric was playing like the Leech Demon Hunter build, and I just sat in defense stance the entire time, and we just could not die.
Yeah, that was some crazy shit. But yeah, after that, we're like driving back. We're in the same van, I'm pretty sure. And it's and we're just asking some innocent questions about how the fuck we lost. They were innocent questions. But
I don't remember this conversation.
Look, we were just talking about the games.
Yeah, were we?
But it wasn't like in a bad way.
Yeah.
I just realized, and then
I mean, I if I had to take a guess, I probably definitely made fun of you for icebounding on Tolvir.
No. You weren't like that. No.
Oh, I didn't have the balls to make fun of you for that, because that was like the only reason why we won. It was our only win condition.
Yeah.
Because I remember exactly what happened.
I missed that version of Icebound, man. I miss
I don't know if you
being so
gated
good.
in or if you just walked in there over, but you walked over to you were on the middle pillar with Avenge
I
and
think I
Amni.
gated in, then Icebounded as I ran behind the pillar.
No, you had already icebounded. Icebound had been in cooldown for a bit.
Oh.
You icebounded a binding shot.
Then I gated. I definitely gated in at the end.
Yeah, it might have been in the same sequence, like within the same like 30-40 seconds, but it was, you didn't have icebound, you were in on the middle pillar, and I gate kept Colo and Maldiva from gating to you, and I came over there and we killed you before Colo could do anything.
I think, yeah, I think you had Amni drinking, right? Amni was drinking, so I gated to try and stop it, and I just got killed.
Yeah. It's really hard to find those VODs. Those are, regional games are not easy to find.
No, that should be on the Warcraft channel somewhere. We usually go back a long way.
The regionals ones are very difficult. I can
Wait.
find some of the
Oh,
BlizzCon ones.
the BlizzCon.
The regional ones are very difficult to find.
It should be on. Oh, it was on the Warcraft Twitch, and there's no way that Twitch
Yeah.
VODs are back that far. That's how we used to look at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it didn't
But,
stream on YouTube back then.
It's kind of crazy. There's like a lot of things we did differently, but I'm pretty sure if we actually tried, played the fucking game, I'm pretty sure our jungle would have just swept that tournament, because I don't think jungle could fucking lose to anything.
At that time?
Yeah, that was season 3. Jungle was insane that season, but so was Red Hunter. Just Kyle and Cyfoxy just never played the fucking game.
You know, look at
Because
that
I
game, does
remember,
he?
yeah, he doesn't. But because I remember too, man, we would have gotten a top 2 finishing. Honestly, if we didn't lose the way we did at BlizzCon, I'm pretty sure we would have won BlizzCon, because we would have fought Doug's team, and Doug was like the one team that wargamed us, and the only comp they had was Windwalker DK. And this is when it became the meta as Windwalker DK in the jungle. You literally just tunnel the fucking shaman into the dirt. It would take 16 minutes, but you would just eventually win because the Windwalker DK couldn't kill you, but you couldn't kill them either. But you just eventually won. It was so boring. Those are some of the most damp games I've ever played.
Wait, Foxy does still play.
Does he?
Yeah, I think so.
He like comes in from time to time.
Wait, maybe not. I'm trying to find his.
I haven't seen him queues to me. Like I know he like logs in and like does some like random stuff, but I haven't seen him like legitimately like play any arena or anything in a while.
Ground.
Maybe not.
I'm tired of all this.
Conduit. Ground.
Picturing of this. This guy's walls almost over. We're definitely on Sham.
Oh, we walked down my hair there.
I can't help for a little bit.
I don't want to trinket this.
Ground. Crackle.
Trap.
No lasso monk.
X me, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's insta. Karma. Sweeps me. I have wall off. No trink. Wall. I scatter monk into. Pick this. Scatter monk now. I'll stun trap soon. Stun. You might granite. Trap.
Ground.
He gets it.
That's a healing wave.
I silence healer. I think it's monk now.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
Yeah, glad. Nice spell.
Conduit.
My god, that hurts him.
Yeah, good thing NS is broken.
Ground.
Trapped him. I might one-shot him.
Oh, if only you were here.
If only I was here, man.
Yeah.
Wait, I still have the most dam. I still have the most dam. I still am here.
Crackle.
X. Stun, another spell, there's a restun.
Oh, I wish we would just sit in my hands.
Ground.
Scatter him. That karma's, it's injured. Not gone, I guess. I exile. I walled as well.
Granite dodge.
I silence paladin. I don't have I don't have any. I actually have one wall.
Ground.
This monk is in trouble if he stays here. I don't think he will, but trap full. He magic pops. I still have a big hit for him.
Why am I losing a mana when I'm playing mana type talent? That's crazy.
Paladin mana seems good.
Yeah, Divine Plea is a good button.
Made him leave me alone, but
Conduit.
can't promise it's good for Wexo. I can't help him. I can't help him. Nice link.
Like
Wow.
it's just insane. If I like don't have NS for the Windwalker one shot, like I can't heal him through it. It's possible. He just dies every single time.
Could have stunned him. Could have trinket. I didn't have a way to peel him beyond that. I also don't have like functioning fucking Ross macro. Like that's the one situation where I think Ross might have actually been okay. Do monks have a high crit chance? I bet he got crit a bunch of times.
I don't
Do you
think they do.
think it's worth? Do you think it's worth using Mox Ross?
Does it? Can we test that real quick to see if it's still?
It does it. It's intentional.
It's intentional.
Yeah, it's 10%.
I mean, maybe.
It's just 10%
Like for
damage.
your
You
team,
take 10%.
for your teammates, it depends on the comp. Like in something
No,
like
no, no.
that,
It's
it's probably
still
worth.
it still does damage to him.
No, doesn't the damage should go to you? Shouldn't it?
Goes to whoever it's on.
Oh, then no, that's completely useless. It's
Yeah,
just 20%. Like
it's
you're
10.
reducing.
It's 10%, not 20.
It's still bad.
Yeah.
You're making them take 10% flat more damage.
Yeah. That's why like I'm never sure if I want to press it or not as Marks.
Okay, I thought it always went to the hunter.
No, otherwise I'd use it.
No, then yeah, that's giga bad.
Which were the talent point in?
I'm a big fan of Binding Shackles. Personally, I've always thought that talent is very underrated by a lot of people. It's just a free 10% DR.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people underrate that talent.
You can use explosive trap and then take this down.
Yeah, no. And regionals. That's a... Yeah, that's a tournament. I feel like if I took a little bit more seriously what we did as a team.
You guys were like a very dysfunctional team.
Yeah, I was
You guys, I remember. Were you guys the team that was like fight? Well, you guys didn't fight as much as the other team. You weren't
well,
fighting
that
on
was just
stage.
Me and Amni just butt heads.
You guys,
but we were.
Yeah.
We were just like passionate people.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's bad necessarily. I mean, people,
Yeah,
a lot of people fight, but not as bad as like. Was it Hots who had a giant fight on stage?
Yes. Oh my God, that shit was hilarious.
They were fighting mid-series and they won the series. No, they lost the series. Oh, that's
no,
brutal.
they
That was
lost
the,
'cause
that was the jelly one. It
MCDC.
was the MCDC one. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. Oh my God, that shit was funny.
They were fighting when they're up 2-0, right? They got reverse swept.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the best way I could put it is I have definitely grown in the 8 years since that tournament.
Yeah.
And I've greatly improved my mental state and myself as a human being.
I don't think you're a bad human being. I don't think you need to improve yourself.
No, I did. I'm not gonna deny. I'm not gonna pretend I was a perfect person back then. It's fine. You live and you learn. I was 20 years old, you know. I hadn't done shit. I hadn't even had a job yet. Now look at me. Work 60 hours a fucking week minimum. Living the dream.
Living the dream, you said?
Yeah.
That's brutal. 60 hours a week doesn't sound. And you also play like, you're like half crying.
Ground.
Oh fuck.
I'm not, dude.
I've been grounded, man.
I've been
big time grounded.
just
Oh, that's
away
nice.
for you.
That's good. I like all this.
Mana tiding for or healing tiding for mana here.
I trinket this.
I literally grounded his entire one shot. I'm sure we'll still just I'll still have to NS this go anyway. Because a Windwalker exists in my arena. So we're getting nerfs next week, right? To some of this shit.
Oh, almost all of it, yeah. Is my guess. That's just my guess, but
I think they got caught off guard by Gallios dying as fast as it did.
Yep. I agree.
Interesting hex on this guy. I'm gonna see if he's
That is amazing.
Yeah, he is the
He is decos, but I'm gonna try and get a re. I just got him on coolants.
Yeah, I'm casting a slot ceiling wave. I got cheered on it. Hopefully we don't die in that cheer. Hopefully
Hopefully he is decos. Yeah, he is. I wall some of this damage. I'm tunneling Monk. Monk's going to me now. Grabbed him.
Ground.
He missed the he tried to react to ground it.
Pressing Lava Burst for mana.
I feign this.
Last of this guy.
I actually buzzed it. Trapped him. He's in trouble. He bubbles. I don't have any great ways to help.
but I'm not gonna lie, this is where we die.
Right in?
Yeah.
Scatter him.
I triggered.
I restun. Oh, I can't restun. Maybe it's not where we die. Maybe it's where he dies. I don't know. I got my clones up.
Nah, this is definitely where we die. Oh, we just need to sit in the other. You just gotta
Trapped
trust
him?
the other, my brother.
I get his trinket. I don't get his trinket. I get his karma.
Hey, he got his trinket.
I'm lagging. It should be back in a sec.
He's dead. He's dead. He's actually a fucking dying because he just pressed slicing one once.
Crackle.
Are we alive?
Ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I lagged out for a sec, but I'm back now, you know?
X this guy.
Trap. Fortunately. The pre-wall. And caps when he runs off. I feign. The hex. I silence paladin. Winning on mana by a little bit. Double sweep. Double sweep. Silence paladin.
Yeah,
I scatter this for a global.
not doing damage this, so I should theoretically we should
Trap. He missed the ground again. Not toxic, but he did miss it again. Big damn.
I cap this guy.
His cap is insane.
Ellie's deciding to do damage to nobody.
These comms got very toxic very quickly.
I know I'm gonna lose these people. It's just I'm waiting for the inevitable. You're
I
Pally.
kicked two. I stun off that into trap. Unless I did not.
Conduit.
I will trap him in a sec. Trap full with a scatter. It's 3v1.
For some reason, because you're binding shot.
He counters me.
This.
Melt.
You're just dead, I guess.
Nah, he broke his karma. He died through his karma. He got inconned. No, Mark's actually fun. That team's higher than us by a lot.
Yeah, because they keep beating us.
They beat us once, man. It was 1-1. I'm pretty sure.
It's one. Now it's 1-1. Man, 1 or 2 more.
Okay.
It's actually kind of insane how much Shaman heals. It's so surreal after playing Shaman.
Shaman's only the
slow
healer that
shuffle.
struggles the most, right? And now when you come out of CC, you actually can top people. I don't think it's bad though.
Yeah.
I don't think it's OP.
No, it's just weird after playing Shaman through the entire shuffle, soul shuffle game of it just being fucking piss miserable all the time.
No, you just randomly top people.
It's so nice that I actually heal for numbers. Because I remember in Shadowlands, I definitely, or not Shadowlands, Dragonflight, I definitely had some not solid moments of losing my mind watching people move out of my double earthen after I throw it on top of them. And I just lose the game immediately.
And it's less buttons now too, right? You don't have Prime Wave?
Yeah. I thought I'd miss Prime Wave, because Prime Wave was like sneakily a lot of healing, just pressing it.
You just have that healing now though, right? Always?
Well, I'm talking about just like literally the press of Prime Wave, because it did the Prime Wave healing and a full Riptide.
So now you just unleash NS healing wave, and
Dude,
that's it.
Honestly, you don't even need to unleash. I honestly I use unleash a lot of time just to get an ancestor going and Riptide. A lot of these NSs that are topping you are just natty NSs.
Just
like,
NS. I mean, I like that. I like you don't have to use a global with NS. But your only global is the healing wave.
Yeah. It seems the only prerequisite is like if I have an Urshel and a Riptide on you, it seems to help a little bit more. But other than that, yeah, you kind of just rip just a natty NS is good enough.
I think everyone this week will gain 3 to 4% damage, but no one will gain health. Like you won't gain 3% health.
Unless I gym some stam.
Maybe it's more like 5% damage. Actually, it could be 5.
You know
but
they should let you craft trinkets.
What would that achieve though? Oh,
Like
wait.
like on the on-use trinket, I can just put fucking.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
You could either put primary stat or secondary stat, and then you can like on-use a different stat. Because like for the on-use trinket, I would just like to take crit off of it and then put literally any other fucking stat on that thing.
I feel like it'd be a nice thing to do, like just with the letting you craft your effect on it too would be cool. I don't know, like either like actually that could be kind of broken. Like, imagine if you could use an on-use haste, on-use haste trinket for casters.
Yeah, I mean I wouldn't mind that potentially, or if they add back accolades.
No spark. Oh no, there's a spark tomorrow, Yoss, but you got a free one this week. You should have 2 of them anyway. If you don't have one already, they gave one. So apparently a bunch of people exploited a spark. Probably in the World First race is my guess. You just go to this guy, and he just like gives you another one.
Yeah, but fucking what was I gonna say? Bring back accolades, because I think human would get really good potentially for some DPS if you could get the the secondaries you really want on your trinkets.
Accolade is is Accolade the thing from fucking Ashran? That's Ashran, right? That's It's been a minute people ran Ashran for that shit. That was fucking awful. But
it was in Legion too, but it didn't matter in Legion.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, for some classes it mattered if you PvE'd because stat sticks in Legion were fucking broken. Those shits were insane. There was so much stats on some of those stat stick trinkets. But
Accolade was a trinket that dropped in Ashran, Quinn.
Yeah, I remember people fucking.
People went crazy for that shit.
Warriors had to like farm 2 different mastery fucking accolades. Thankfully, one of my I could have used an accolade, but my class didn't give a shit about accolade.
I don't think I ever bothered going for it. I just went like human on use.
That's the one thing I'd be interested about trying WoD Classic is after WoD ended, someone told me there was like some secret hunter stat build that people were doing with multi-strike, and that'd be like the one thing I'd want to retest. Cause I used to fucking sim. I'd actually use the actual simulation craft fucking tool.
Oh.
Yeah, I had that downloaded in WoD to figure out my stats. That's back when I really cared. I really cared about figuring out my stats.
That was when I first played with you, right?
You started playing with me. Yeah, in WoD. Yep.
In WoD, yeah.
Yep, we were playing Turbo. And that was the last time I've played Enhanced in any serious capacity.
Ground.
You missed the ground.
Conduit.
I feign off this. Feign will. That is a wet interaction. Holy fuck.
I'm really trying not to swap Earth Shield to you.
Yeah,
I guess I swap Earth Shield to you.
We're fine. No, there's no issues here. I'm gonna go back behind Wexo, and I will see you guys next game. He calms me. If I scatter him off this.
Ground.
Bishop a wall. Essence. Trinket this. Feign. I did not get the feign off, I don't think. I did get the feign off. Done. Crap. Oh, it's actually annoying for him. It's trouble. It's real trouble. Play. I stun everyone. That was bubble A.
Yep. I still have Trinket Link.
I don't have much for myself anymore. I'm just trying to like
Crackle.
knock him for thing. I kick the crackle.
I'm just gonna pop Ascendance and
Feign.
hopefully you'll be fine.
Exil. I have a wall in 5 and I have meld only.
I still have Trinket Link. You have a wall rotating back up, it'll be fine.
Wall's up now on the school ones.
Rather than just casting a healing wave.
Magic pops him. I'm trying to disengage and trap through it. I got it. Try and silence off. There's a stun down for everyone. Especially the monk. He is the most stunned of all. He tried to slice and wins, but it actually doesn't work off the edges. It destroyed him. He might die to this. He's stuck without mobility. I one shot. I have the it's gone. That thing's gone. Bro, what the fuck? He's still in trouble. He's got a trap. I think he's the pixel stacked. I got it though. He trinkets.
I'll leave for the lasso.
Try to knock him off.
Oh, your sentinel just fucked me. I'm just trinketing.
Kick that. Feign. Stun.
Ground.
Misses the ground. Trap full. Big push. He encaps me on it. Maybe one shot. Big one shot.
Keeping this uninteresting this time.
Maybe still. He's silenced.
Crackle.
I'll trap that. Trapped it. I just shrink it though.
Conquest.
Bold decision of you.
No, it's not bold. I walled. I should be okay. Meld off this.
Thankfully the shaman didn't cheer me on that first anyway, so you should be fine now. It doesn't actually fucking matter.
His karma is gone. Wait, he might die through this. He trinkets late. Scatter it.
Oh, thank God the shaman did not share some of these healing waves. Ellie's a scary comp.
You're just playing really fucking well.
No,
it's not. It's not. It's not. Just take you did a good job, man. You're doing a good job, and you're not giving yourself credit.
Just pressing.
You're like you're like, you know what I mean? Like you're not giving yourself credit for doing well. 1.24 million HPS.
Well, I'm playing phenomenal. I know that. Just fuck.
Yep.
I had 3.7 million non-crit healing waves. Golly.
Yeah.
What's crazy is that he's outmanning me. Like that's what's mind blowing.
Well,
like,
you're doing 30% more healing than literally a third. More, no, 50, more than that.
That's true.
40% more healing than him.
I'm tempted to play short tide as well. Just get more tides out for more mana.
Do you like how Max plays now, Logan?
Can I be real with you?
You don't.
Okay. I haven't really played it.
You haven't played it?
Since we've swapped BM Unholy, I just queued a shuffle today for the first time in March, but I've literally only been playing BM.
I swear when we played, I didn't play Frost with you. I just played Unholy every time.
It was the first day, because that's when I was saying that Marksman probably didn't need nerfs, all this, that, and then I immediately hit someone for like 7 million instead of.
Oh, I remember that, but I thought I was Unholy for those.
No, you were Frost. Because I remember we were starting to lose, and he was talking about some Biden shot shit, and I wasn't really listening, so I don't know what he was talking about.
Respect it. All being
I have
there.
a bad habit. I have a bad habit of that. But I just turned something on the second monitor, and the moment I'm having an arena game, I'm looking at that, and my brain's off. I forgot we even had interview. He gain? Oh, you can honestly drop Innervate for Heart of the Wild. Probably better.
Is that the choice?
Well, I'm just saying he could just take those 2 talent points out of Innervate and put it in
What
Heart
does
of the Wild.
what does Hat give a Mimkin though?
It gives you the Guardian shit, the extra frenzies and shit.
Oh, okay. It gives you tankiness.
Yeah.
Additional 20% stamina?
Yeah, and while you're in bear form, pretty tanky.
You can't die.
Like,
yeah. Well,
yeah, and like in these matchups, you could do it. Damn, if only there's a way we could abuse this.
symbiotic. True.
Yeah. We gotta keep some more of that. We gotta keep some like Ret Warrior with that shit.
Yeah, I mean, druids are good next week, I think, or better, not as bad. I mean, their faucet's really crazy. It's not nuffed. It procs a full hot every time.
Oh,
Like it just like every time you drop below 40% health, you whatever hot you're missing, it just throws it up. Full effectiveness.
I see.
Which is pretty strong. And then it can randomly proc a full hot too. I think just random chance.
Oh hell yeah!
It's guaranteed below 40, and then it's random chance. I think outside of that. I thought.
I can't wait for the marksman force it.
Do you think it's dog shit?
It's like it's like you can't use it. I'm pretty sure it's unusable.
I think it's usable. I will probably use it.
There's no way.
On the BM apparently you know the BM thing? Apparently has no apparently there's no duration enough either.
What do you mean? Yeah, of course it wouldn't nerf the duration.
The cooldown reduction is the same. It's 0.5 per attack instead of 0.25, so it's not enough in PvP.
Yeah.
And then they just know the damage, and the damage is still high. So I guess that force is just completely correct for BM. So even if you so basically what that means is when you see BM hunter nerfs next week, which you probably will, maybe not, but
I don't think there's gonna be any PV changes. I think there's gonna be PV changes, and I doubt they nerf BM because they were only bringing one hunter to the raid, which means they were bringing it for the raid buff, and that was it.
What raid buff do hunters bring?
Hunter's mark.
Oh, true.
Yeah, 5% more damage above targets above 80%.
They actually only bring a lot of classes only get people are complaining about the fact that DKs don't have a raid buff or a raid, like every other class was included because they had a buff, basically.
Well, you know, the Mythic Raiders can reap what they sow. They bitched about AMZ, and it got nerfed to dirt, and now DKs are useless.
Yeah, it's actually
It's
true.
their damn fault. It's their damn fault.
Well, it's definitely their damn fault.
You should have.
They flew out Atlas. They flew out Atlas to the world first race with Liquid, and didn't go to a single boss fight.
Bro, I would just not. I would just rather stayed home.
Yeah, but I don't think you knew that it would be bad at that point. You know what I mean? Like they didn't realize.
I mean, apparently it's really good in keys. Like I know it's too early in the season.
Yeah, they probably didn't. So that they probably do a whole bunch of stuff with gear, and they see how it kind of shapes out, and they realize that on every boss fight, like they hadn't done. The raid wasn't open, right? They hadn't done any of the raid, so they didn't know how it would play out. They probably got gear and heroic splits, and then realized it just wasn't performing.
Yeah, well, I've seen DKs are doing really good in keys. A lot of the highest keys right now have an unholy DK in them.
Yeah, Unholy still has its like the usual kit for that stuff.
But yeah. No, you know what would have been an elegant nerf to AMZ? Because I think they were just afraid of people. You would just stack a million DKs, right? That was like their concern, I imagine.
Probably, yeah. You trivialize mechanics.
You just make AMZ work like battle res, where it's just everyone shares the cooldown on the one. That way you can bring the one DK, and then it's not an issue.
We gather today to see.
Because I think it's fine if AMZ is a good cooldown, but if you could bring like
Personally,
3 DKs.
Personally, I'm all for the idea that they tend to stack. The meta is to stack ranged. I'm all for them getting like a melee buff.
I think the meta is to stack the thing that does the most goddamn fucking damage. Does the most
it's never melee. Oh no, actually stack one walkers. They stack 3
There's
walkers.
definitely fucking 3 Mistweavers and 2 goddamn Windwalkers.
No, it was 3. It was on the last thing. It was actually 3 Windwalkers, 2 Mistweavers, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
They went all out.
They never stacked melee. These melee usually
Yeah.
aren't that broken. They're good, but they're just
I
not
mean, melee,
broken enough.
melee are gonna get enough to, or they're gonna enough Windwalkers too. 100%, like in both PvP and PvE probably.
Double earthen down,
Call
but
of
stay in
the
the
Wild.
earthen. Come back over here. Bring in the earthen to you. We
It's a
are just
beautiful
not
ravine.
wanting to chill in these earthens.
Trap. Insta trinkets. I stun his trinket.
Thornbolt trap like it's mop.
Kicked him. He's getting silenced off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Swap. Can't stop this swap. Trapped him.
Bringing in this fear. That was probably bad.
I have a stun down for the warrior.
Trying to trap.
Large dam. Large dam.
There's no way this guy doesn't trinket. Oh, you
Kicked
killed
him?
his pet on accident.
Yeah, that
Up,
cleave's good, huh?
boy. I wonder if it's randomly not nerfed because of how it works.
I think we actually killed the hunter with pure cleave multiple times.
Were you guys on the warrior?
Yeah. Well, at least I was. Yeah, we got his cooldowns in the opener.
Oh yeah, okay.
No, we're on different targets. We're just on different targets.
You two are definitely just on different targets.
That was a full Mythic Plus arena.
Yeah, alright, that's a good LG. I gotta go to bed.
All right, GG's, buddy. That was fun.
It was a blast. I'll hit the shuffles. I'll get better at Shaman.
Let me know if you're on early one night, like if you're around on Monday early, like you were tonight. I can try and find us games way earlier before I even log on.
The next time I'll be on early will be probably next Thursday, not this upcoming, but the one after.
Yeah.
Depending on when I get home. Thursday, like for sure, 2 Mondays from now, I'll go back to my normal work schedule. So
Yeah,
Monday
yeah.
will always be.
If you're on like super early, otherwise I can play the late. Obviously, usually means I will play the late.
It's gonna be sod raids at 9:30 Eastern. It usually takes like 2 hours now. We're geared
Okay.
enough now that we just blast through it. We actually did Mythic today, one shot it.
You one shot KT?
Yeah, first try on Mythic 4. It was our first like actual attempt in a while on 4 on Mythic.
Huh.
We just one shot it.
Look.
I was definitely hitting some 100k mugs bites in there.
Does it drop? Like what is it? What do you get extra from new Mythic?
So you get extra gear, and they added the horseman mount are available to drop. So we got like one of the horseman mount.
Damn, that's sick.
Yeah.
And the next phase is soon, right?
Yeah, it's looking to be up probably in the next month or 2.
Huh. Nice.
Alright. Good night,
All right.
buddy.
GG's. Good night. All right, we're still here for a while. But I missed a question from Ken before. Not from Ken, from Art before, right? He said, where was it? I think I missed one before that, didn't I? I swear I missed I could have sworn I missed a question. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Did I find much honor from this? Yes, we found a lot of honor from that. And that's good. Ish, although I don't know if I should be using gems on this character. I think I should be using gems on this character. Because I don't really think that hunt is that interesting for reset. I think that, like, you know, 5% dam is nice and all. But I think this character getting its gems is more important. You want tonight only guns? I don't. I don't plan to either. There are definitely, like, you'll hear the occasional story where a gun's been of use and it's helped people out. You also hear, like, stories of misuse as well. Not sure. Not really a question. Not really a question I ask very often, to be honest. about guns and all that kind of thing. I don't know. The country I come from, very anti-gun. You can see on this character I actually have 5 sockets just sitting here, not used. Could do a solo BG. Oh, wait, the solo arena is not gonna happen. But the BG blitz might keep up. My warrior doesn't need the honor. My DH doesn't need the honor. These things are so fucking expensive. I think I have 4 in the bank, or I think I had 4 in the bank, so with this I should be able to buy one with 2.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I have 6 gems. That's not bad. That's good enough. That would be like good enough to mess with if I do get tier. Why empty sockets? Because I just haven't bothered getting gems across to it yet. I'm not actively playing the character yet, really. This character is basically being set up for trying to get it tier next week. I guess I could do. Oh wait, no, dungeons. Do dungeons even drop tier? Like, if I do a heroic dungeon, can it drop tier in it? Anyone know? Can this RNG tier in it at all? Or does that have to be Mythic Plus? If you do a Mythic Plus, it can RNG tier. So it has to be a Mythic Plus dungeon to get it to drop tier. It doesn't share the pool. Any vault slot can drop tier. So if I do a time walking dungeon, it can drop tier in that slot. That seems worth it. We don't care about the quality of the tier piece, we just want to upgrade it. So I guess I'll do that as well while we wait. This character does not have much in the way of I've done all the gilded stuff from the, but yeah, we need to farm. You need to have 120 gilded next week as well. I've worked on that a little bit, but ultimately threes will have to solve that for the most part. There's images next to it? What do you mean? You mean thanks to the dungeons? It has like a little like... Did it not used to have that? It looks nice. Any class changes this reset? Not that I'm aware of. Those are good games, Wixer, by the way. I feel like we did really well. I mean, we're basically at like, I don't know. The queue's not much higher than that, right? Little time walking dungeon now. I also have the option, maybe I should. Because I feel like I'm not going to farm a ton of stuff on DH. I just don't know how good DH tier is. Does anyone know? Does anyone have PV on a DH by chance? I mean, it helps, but the question is the force, right? The foreset's weird. It's basically like not good for the crit bonus. I think the crit bonus seems kind of bad. But the 8 seconds extra of the 2 set is really the advantage, I think. So when you when you unproc your tier set, you just get to keep your existing bonus for an extra little while. Is there a chance you're better than Trill and I have no clue, but I think Ryan's insane in anything he plays, so it doesn't matter. I'll always think he's better than me. I don't really have like I don't feel like I'm not one to be very classy MVE, I guess, you know?
Come to me, serpent. Together, we will destroy these intruders.
What would you recommend gearing if you only invest time in a single? What healer? Ooh, I mean, the top piles will probably be changes next week. I mean, right now I'd say Disc Priest or Resto Shaman, but I don't know enough. Ultimately, you should play what you enjoy, but if you want to fought him right now, it's Disc Priest or the most popular healer in Shuffle is Disc Priest. The second most popular healer in Shuffle and in general is Shaman. So one of those two. Shadows went the 0-6 in a Shuffle feels bad. It happens, man. Try not to feel too bad about it. It's part, like, there's so many things that go into that. You can go 0-6 in a Shuffle that can just be purely based on the makeup of that Shuffle. It can have nothing to do with you at all. It could have something to do with you as well. I mean, the healthiest way to approach it is to look at what you can do differently, right? If you care. But also, you know, there are going to be like lobbies that are just like not great as well. Like you just get a bad lobby makeup. Like you have bad comps, that type of thing. Yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry, buddy. Would Chuck pick you or Trill to play DH right now? I think Chuck appreciates the fact that I can play DH Arcane and DH like Shadow Priest with Sam as a comp when Ryan's not around. I think that's the entire reason why why I get my DH pretty much was just like, well, actually no, I get it to play with, well, no, this season I get it to play with Sam. The previous season I get it just to play with Lexo. But this season it was just to play with Sam because we didn't have Ryan around. So I just figured I might as well just like send that really quick. So he'd have more, like less painful options than like playing with a warrior or playing with a hunter. Hunter, no, I mean DH is definitely better with Shadow Priest and Arcane Mage, I think, than Hunter. We played 1VDK very briefly yesterday. It seemed decent.
You have much to learn if you wish to defend,
but it was one session, a lot of placement games.
Stand aside for your fellow students.
Why am I running it? I'm just getting a Volt slot. This character wants to get a tear piece. I want this to be this character is gonna be Frost next week. This is my Frost test character, so I'm gonna basically fully get this character for Frost. I'm gonna make sure if I want to, I might recraft the rings, specifically to pick up crit if I need it. Like it's gonna be, this is the character that I'm gonna test out Frost stats on. That is the plan. So it's gonna be fully set up for Frost. It's taking Frost weapons, but it doesn't have tear set, and I want tear. So we have currently got only 3 Volt slots. We're gonna try and pick up another Volt slot here. I guess I could do a bunch of like +2 volts as well, +2 delves. But we're just trying to, we don't care about the quality of the tear piece. We're going to upgrade it with the Conquest. This character you can see has got 2200, has never bought anything with the Conquest yet. But yeah, I'm going to try and set it up for us. My other Death Knights will set up for Unholy, I think.
Perhaps you can be of use to us after all.
I mean, Hunter's good. It's fine. I liked playing Hunter a little bit, but I mean, DH Arcane felt a lot stronger tonight, for example, than the other alternatives I could have played.
So that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength.
I mean, realistically, this reset coming out this week is not really the most important one, but it is the one we get to see. We do have the advantage of getting to see weapons in action.
Let me show you what spiritual power is.
And possibly 4 sets as well. We'll see some damage scaling. We'll see if the big thing I think to look out for next week is not going to be how classes scale in terms of their offense, but how classes don't scale in terms of their defense. Because healing and damage should scale together, but health will not. So I think this next week is where the game is going to get unstable, if it's going to get unstable. So I'm actually kind of happy that Blizzard aren't too trigger happy with their changes, because last time Death Knights got really bad at this point. DH, yeah, I'm definitely I feel the same way. I think there's a good chance that DH just take a few hits here. Especially, I mean, the thing that might save you is if I haven't looked at Rogue, tier, specifically Outlaw or Asa tier, and I think Windwalkers actually have a good tier set. I think Ryan said he thinks the Windwalker tier is actually pretty decent, so I wouldn't be surprised if Windwalker's gonna take away or take off compared to DH. This is time walking for 1 dungeon, yeah, just to get a vault slot. I'm just doing everything I can to try and have the characters get up that I want to next week. Those still hurt when you they explode. I think you maybe you're as close. Yeah, you do. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if they it depends how Blizzard tends to run with things. I don't think DHs have like a crazy one shot or anything, so it's not the worst. I don't think they have to destroy them. They may though. Depends how tightly Blizzard want to tune this season. I think right now the mid is definitely like Rogue. Largely. Rogue and Feral seem to both be better than DH.
I will not be caged again. The shadow path will not stop me. Neither shall you.
Oh, you're saying some what we play? Yeah. Could be true. Is there a person we have to... This guy.
Taranzu and the Shadowpan are mine. Come forward, hatred.
Yeah, I think just having the option to play DH Hurricane is nice for us. Like when Ryan's not around, means that me and Sam actually have like comps that we can play that are actually pretty fun. Obviously, when they nerf DH, if they nerf DH, that will not be as much of an option. All right, that should give me a little start, right? Yeah, there we go. Good. That's all I wanted. All right, I'm gonna be right back 1 sec, guys. That was good though. It was useful. It was very worth it. Back in 1 second. Thanks for watching. That was the 19 subs today. I'll be back in 1 second. All right, we're back. Maybe there's a chance that Feral broke or burnt Pika out of playing retail. I don't think that's what happened at all. I don't believe that I don't think it's necessarily like I wouldn't even say it's dollars necessarily. It's just it is an opportunity that he will not have if he makes the wrong choice. And basically what he's continuing to do or doing anything but retail is like there's no risk of that being the wrong choice. Like there's many different options he has, whether it's playing classic, playing an entirely different game. You know, he has lots of options. And I think retail WoW is probably the only wrong answer for him. So yeah. I don't think that it's necessarily about money as much as like it is like closing out his ability to like he confines himself greatly by yeah. So I think he's, you know. Is it 200 per shuffle? The fuck? I mean, I don't think he's like committed to not playing with the move either, right? He's just like committed to not playing with them for now. Wait, I'll link you for this. I mean, only 621 level. I don't know if I can do it. Nate's not worth. You enjoying DK or playing to practice? I enjoyed the games yesterday. I played Winoka DK and DHDK, and they're both genuinely very fun. But a very tiny 26 game or so sample size. Not much to go off of. Oh, DH. DH is great, yeah. I've always liked DH. I mean, it's really good as well. But also playing to practice. It's kind of both at once. I don't know if I have tank DH set up. I'm pretty sure I don't. How many chickens I got? I don't think we have any anymore. Maybe we have a couple or something in New Zealand. I mean, I need 3 of these if I'm doing this. Does Tank Brand... Like, can he... I guess the question is, can he actually tank this shit? So you can't do it as you have to be actually get as DPS to do this?
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Standing them. That's it.
Bro, Bran got fucking deleted. There's no fucking way. Like, it's just...
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
Yeah, I think I'm the real tank. Tank, you... Like, Tank Braun, he's got a shield on, you can see it. I actually have a talent build that seems set up. No, wait. Almost set up? Maybe I don't have to know what I'm doing? Perhaps? Alright, are you gonna heal, man? Perhaps without knowing my keybinds, I can do this?
They'll maybe use it up.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Hello, Mr. Mess. Will you make some chicken sounds if I try to? Cut. Port. Beat back.
Correct. We have one. We're gonna reset this. Press demon spikes. Okay. Do I have a... So spirit bombs I'm using to heal. Do I have the I haven't played this spec. I don't. Do we have like the soul shield thingy still? He doesn't seem super good at healing. Even with like 1 trillion souls. Like, when I get low, what do I press to top? Do I have anything I can press to top? Because you can see this guy is just fucking me up. Like, we used to have a thing. What's the name of it? That seems brutal. Do I not have any healing? I mean, last result's pretty worth having too. Let me see. Let me see what the meta build is. This seems ambitious. I mean, I did it on DK at 609, but I actually knew how to play DK, so we have to learn while doing this at the same time. Let me look at what people play on. I want to see what the Mythic Plus build is. All right, it looks like it's an entirely different hero tree. How do we proc? We hunt, I guess, right? And now it's up to learn while playing. Thank you very much for that. We will learn while playing. That's the plan. You see Vanerki toning the Red community? I have not. I have not seen. I saw Kelbish 1v1ing LVL, I think, and like looking at Vanguard shit. Does Vanguard still ship any mess though?
Pillar. True shot.
Wait, who did an 8-hour stream playing Red Shuffles? Vanden? Bro, that's crazy work. I think red's a good in shuffle though. In all fairness, maybe not like at the super high end, but I think red's a good in shuffles. But I can understand, for example, where someone like Kelvish comes from, right? I feel like Kelvish, as a rogue, getting all your shit sanked, like when reds are insane, like you can understand the conflict of interest if you can understand what I'm saying, and reds being good into rogue. I imagine like red hunter is actually decent into rogue mage in worlds where you know rogues are decent, or when reds are decent rather. I mean, when Sol and Big Dam are both playing fucking Ellie, you know there's a problem as well. I support melee all suck. They need to find something that they can give to all the support melee that makes them decent. I guess Reds actually have the kit to back it up. Reds have a good kit. They just don't have damage.
Killer.
And the other classes have damage but have no kit. I don't know. I guess Enhanced has a good kit as well. I guess just Death Knights have no kit. Enhanced doesn't have damage either.
Incarn.
You also didn't include DH. I think Windwalker, Feral, Rogue, and DH are all insane. I think DH is also ridiculous. Less oppressive, I think, but
Killer. Icy veins.
who's badness? Is that what you're asking, Ask? I thought that's what you're asking.
True shot.
And you might be saying like he's badness, you know what I mean? Like compared to, I don't think it's like a shit talk. Wait, he's Hero of the Alliance. Okay, never mind. He's got a... It's weird because I can't see when. There's got to be more to it than that. Maybe there is some shit talk.
Pillar.
Yeah, man.
Incarn.
It's actually super important to not lose that. This guy's trying to fight against this. Shouldn't do that for the most part.
Pillar.
Yeah, actually 20% of my health and dots.
True shot. Pillar. Crackle. Crackle. Crackle.
Unfortunate. All right, we queue again, and then we are gonna try and learn this shit at the same time. Wait, there are delve towns? The fuck are delve towns? Those exist? How would I find delve towns? It says the same as the baseline. It says the delve build is essentially the same as the baseline Mythic Plus build. Uptown of DH, MS. I think it's relatively high. You should be decent. Whenever you're bursting, it's up, which is maybe the important thing. You're running Riva, not Felscad. Is Felscad what you're supposed to play Mythic Plus? It says in Mythic Plus that I'm supposed to be playing Riva. I mean, I guess I copied the top dude and bro, I don't heal for enough. I don't know.
Hey, be careful.
I just don't heal for nearly enough. I don't heal for nearly enough, man. I guess we could kill that thing kind of fast.
Time to go all out.
But Bran is not carrying. Bran is doing. Bro, why does Bran suck so much? For Bran, you're supposed to do way more damage than that. You're.
Here's your take of the spoils.
No, what is going on here? Bran, you're fucking useless. Oh yeah, we could do that. We can run him as healer.
Don't let Mr. Mess talk to you like that, Lil Brandon. You got this. Let's go, Brandon.
Yep, Brandon's got the shit. I thought I nerfed. I mean, I used Tank Ram for a second on my other character and it was complete trash, but I don't know. I don't know any damn, so I'm not sure if I can handle it because we're 620 eye level. On Death Knight it felt fine, but we actually know how to play TK. It depends how much damage he does, I suppose, as a healer. Could have been the start just being bad too. Should I be infernal striking for single target too? Wait, we have Spellblade. I think Fellblade's for EDL then. This is gonna be a bit slow.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Do we have the combo still? What's that combo? What's the first part? Okay, fracture. Means a 2-button rotation, I guess it makes sense. Oh, you wanna
Hello there, Samaze. Do you know what day of the week it is?
Which day?
I want to get some ice cream. Yum, I love some choc chip. Where am I?
Wait, what? Yeah, Brand's healing has been pretty solid. To be fair, I haven't really been stressed out with the mobs at all. So now I'm like wondering if we should maybe ditch the Brand healer. Maybe Brandon goes back to DPSing because nothing's hurting me anymore. I don't think he's healing me that much. Right? Like it's mostly just me. He's doing fuck all. Wait, no, actually. He's hitting me with a bag of snacks. I'm getting bagged by Brand. That's crazy. Yeah, it seems like he's bagging me. No, I feel like I don't take any damage, but I also feel like I don't do any damage. Maybe it's fine though. Who said this was ambitious, man?
a bit of gold.
We're almost up just the boss. It is a task, though. It's definitely a very low dam kind of dungeon. I don't know if we need the healing or not. That's a shuffle. This is not good. I don't have any gear. It's a lot of honor if I can get 3 wins, but I would argue that I'm unlikely to get 3 wins. All right, we spawn the boss.
Conduit. Icy veins.
We got block. That's unfortunately kind of it. Wait. I shall have fair.
Crackle. Conduit.
Right, I'm gonna live long enough. Couldn't. Fuck. We're too high for this carrot as MMR, man. For this, I need to like. I really wish we were lower MMR on these characters. Because the queue's prohibitively long. For like an hour queue. Oh, it's battling. BGE fucks up my arena frames. That's the bug that I remember now. When I disable it.
Null Shroud.
Bro, it didn't.
Deep Breath. Conduit.
What? The fuck? I just have greens on. I haven't bought. I'm not spending it in my resources. And I have some gear, just not just basic stuff. I have some buddy token gear on, and the crafted, and my sockets have no sockets in them. We had 6 sockets though. They just they're just sitting there.
Null Shroud. Icy Veins. Deep Breath.
Just pain. Quite a bit of it. Final 3. Holy fuck, it's a beating, man. I found a little gap.
Null Shroud.
Currently, no, it's not. The mage is winning, but plumbing the 8-month reset, buddy. We should weapon tomorrow, yeah. So yeah, that's why I didn't have it on Wexo, because it fucks up my scripts. It'll fix now. See? BG messes up my It like it messes with your frames for some reason.
Null Shroud.
Even though it's not enabled in Arena, it just still fucks with your frames for some reason.
Icy Veins. Conduit. Deep breath. Crackle.
What is this, man? Dead. This is fucking miserable. I guess every class in this lobby is mobile. A little on bus too, perhaps.
Null Shroud. Icy Veins.
If I can win this, I get on a...
Conduit.
You got a fair. It's really bad. You just kind of auto ones against me. Okay, we're going at the minute 30 mark. They're fucking around because they know I have a go, and I'm just not going. The more they fuck around, the more I'm not interested in going until it's... If I wait like 2 seconds. Now, any stacks I get are free stacks. No one's got a trinket. Don't die for a second, please.
Crackle.
No, you can't live. I mean, you can. Nah, I don't do enough damage. We don't have any push.
Conduit.
Let's go!
We drew, man. We didn't deserve to draw, but we drew. Your MMO hasn't reset to that character I played last season. I don't know. Shuffles are not. How much did I get for that? 500. Wait, how much? Oh no, it's not doing more than one per day though. That's the daily. We wanted to do it for the daily only. I think a shuffle on this guy makes more sense because it gives me the tokens. Ooh, we can't do that yet. That's crazy though. I want to do it. If I do that, I lose my entire delve. Bro, he takes a long time to kill. This boss takes a while, huh? He's being attacked by the bioprinter at least. Oh, it's hurting him actually a lot. We did it. Red's not fine, man. That is just a fucking lie.
New things come down rivers and skyholes. Too much. Help us out. Point out any good scrap. It's time. Go take Candle.
Rats are fine. Once I get the
Rats?
OP specs nerfed next week, you will see. I will be using the full force of the military to go after Arcane, Wind Walkers, Rogues, and Ferals. God bless America.
You think they're gonna have to ferals? You think ferals will cop more nerfs? I'm curious if they will. I want to say that I'm not super convinced they're gonna nerf feral. I feel like feral's the class that will end up being the strongest. Like with, I feel like feral and rogue will escape the nerfs. I mean, rogue's definitely gonna escape nerfs. You didn't trust your president? Oh, that's a loaded question, isn't it? Yeah, I think they'll nerf healers. I think they'll nerf disc. I mean, if you look at the again, if you the numbers they're looking at are let me find it. If I go to healers, shuffle. I mean, look at this shit. You can kind of see there are two outliers right now, but one is twice the size of the other. They were barely. Their win rate was reduced by 3%. The win rate on Shaman's the highest. I think that's true in threes though, but I wonder if Shaman will cop enough. I don't know if it's too early or not to make that call. I definitely think Disc should. Shaman forced it is completely fucking worthless, yeah. They get no scaling at all. Oh, that's actually true. You shouldn't know Shaman. Because the other healers get throughput. I think every other healer gains throughput. So that is effectively enough. Yeah, it's a good point. Disc has an insane one. Give me 1 sec, guys. All right, sorry. You know the 10. The actual quality of the no, it'll just give you the quality of the tab piece you get, like the eye level of the piece, not the actual existence of it. All right, if we win this, but that I mean 3 wins is all I need. I think Fury's better, Dread, for the most part. They fade it like a legend.
Psy-Fiend.
I tried to reverse the trinketed too.
Psy-Fiend. Psy-Fiend.
Thank you. That's fair. He lives. He's gonna die on this, I think. Maybe. Oh my god, we win. That's what the Org too. I don't know how insane Org is, other than it felt pretty tanky there. The big first win for us. I feel like Org is not insane. Yeah, SP is definitely the new Org.
Null Shroud. Deep breath.
My melt didn't work. Nice. Got the reverse barely. I'm gonna be honest, this guy is clapping us. It is.
Siphoned. Null Shroud. Deep breath.
Are they him?
Siphoned.
It's so much damage, man. This is crazy fucking damn. I had a big reverse there too, and immune it. Blur off this. Melt? Neither. I can't.
Siphoned. Null Shroud.
Ooh, it's close. We need one more win. One more plus this delve and I'm done. I should off flask too. Do I have one?
Null Shroud.
I don't have one.
Deep breath.
Sleeping to sleep.
Null Shroud. Deep breath.
Can't disperse. I don't think we're in that much trouble though. He did a much better job with the org than I did. I did think I stopped classing at a certain point, which I think was a mistake.
Psy-Fiend.
Wow. Okay. Well, problem solved. We get honor, and we get our 5 things. Our 5 gilded. We're chilling. You know Zorg build? What does it do?
Null Shroud. Deep breath.
I had 2 rounds of that disperse. It might just be a Shadow Priest though. 06 angle. I feel like that was kind of going okay. And the previous one, I think we were actually winning super hard. I guess those are the 2 rounds I lost with them.
Null Shroud.
His breath.
Deep breath.
I don't know if we both trinketed there. We may have.
Psy Fiend. Psy Fiend. Null Shroud. Deep breath.
What's all about this? This is a big go. We don't want to get fed now.
Psy Fiend.
They all swap different healths. The method before this.
Psy Fiend. Null Shroud. Deep breath.
We killed him right before that guy went through us. Okay, we did very close to the same damn. I'm fine with it, but I got what I needed, right? 850 honor plus 5 gilded. Blood DK, AoE blood strike broken. Look, I will test that for you, but in general, it's super nerfed, so it's hard to believe it's broken in PvP.
Look around.
All the live Kiwis in Twitch are playing well. It's kind of funny that you say that because I you know, do I count as a Kiwi at this point? I don't know if I do. It's funny because I'm actually streaming a time that is not complete shit for New Zealand. GG, buddy. That's actually true as well, though, isn't it? Not quite American, not quite New Zealand anymore. Yeah, well, that's fun, and I think it's super nice in PvP. They do have a really cool bonus though. Look, Yosk, I believed you a little bit too well, honestly, in the end. Oh shit! That does sound like that, doesn't it? That is a true American breakfast. It better not be Canadian bacon though, right? It's the most American image I've ever heard in my entire life. You can actually hear American imagery, by the way. It's a real thing. You don't see it. Words you can smell. What do I have to do? What did Delves give us? In my case, if I finish this one, I can craft another piece of gear. So when I play this character tomorrow, I can play it with an extra... Basically, it's pretty OP for eye level. This character will have really, really crazy eye level tomorrow. Bro, it's actually crazy, Yosk. That I has to be you. What have you done, man? Someone message fucking Frenzy saying I was bagging the shit out of him, man. It's like, I did not do that. Not really hard to find anything in my house made in the US or Canada. I think that's kind of true of when I lived in New Zealand too. A lot of stuff was from China and stuff, but it's just American stuff was very expensive. Generally, American made stuff's like, I mean, this is again going back a little bit, but it was like considered the high quality stuff. I don't know if it's even necessarily true anymore. I mean, the New Zealand in the US? Virtually nothing, right? Basically nothing. You're not wrong. You bought stuff from American companies made in Taiwan, Korea, China, wherever. American companies, though, I suppose. What country am I in? New Zealand? I'm in the States. I've been in the States for a long time, actually. That's why I say like, I'd be like qualify as New Zealander anymore. I haven't been in New Zealand since 2000. The last time I was in New Zealand was before COVID, and I haven't been like living in New Zealand since like 2000, since MOP basically, since maybe start of WOD. There are parts about it I miss, for sure. There are definitely parts I miss of New Zealand, but I like it enough here. My brand is pretty fucking useless. He's Healer brand. I don't know. DH feels slower than DK. DK felt a lot better. I mean, honestly, it doesn't feel like I take... You gonna dispel me, Brian? Thank you. It does feel like DH tank is actually more durable with Healbrand than Death Knight was. Like, I feel very, very tanky, but slow as well. Yeah, no, I look, my stream times are actually great for New Zealand. I agree. They're like real stream times. I've kept it. I mean, my stream times are like kind of they're kind of ideal. I might change them at some point, but like they're kind of ideal in terms of like NAQ times. Like I'm around for most of the NAQs and then I'm on afterwards, instead of, I guess, the alternative of being on beforehand for like 6 hours. But I like trying to do as close to 12 hours as I can each day. Today won't be 12. Today will be maybe 11 and a half or so. I'll probably not be around for the reset, but I'll be around. We'll do some talking when servers are down for like 30 minutes. We'll just talk about like the meta and stuff, and what I think will change, and what I think will change next week, and what will get nerfed, and all that kind of thing. I think we have a pretty good picture of what will change now. Or it should change, I guess. Yeah, I miss parts of New Zealand for sure. I don't want to go back. I think, from what I understand, I talked to my mother about this like maybe 3 or 4 months ago. The prices for airfares are still crazy high. Like it's not even close to what it was pre-COVID, and yeah, servers don't go down for another 45 minutes. Which hopefully leaves me enough time to finish this and then also get some crafting done. To be honest, the shuffles I got done were actually pretty sick. Like we got a good amount of honor over the course of the night. If I am like, maybe servers come up quickly and I can check out my vaults and see if any of my characters do get 5-piece. Or 4-piece rather, because I do want to try out like Geared Frost today if I can, and fuck around with stats. Stop fucking around with stats. I'm surprised that I played enough games on DH this week to actually get. I think I started at 1600 this week, and we got all the way up. Bro, the funniest thing that apparently Chuck never picked up on is how scammed they got when they queued with my DH. I'm pretty sure I played on my DH with 0 gear, like no honor gear or anything with Wexo, and went like 1 and 18. I think I was 3 and 18 on this carry day when I first started playing with Sam and Chuck on their maids. It was the biggest scam of all time. I just didn't say anything. Nor would they just notice that kind of thing, but somehow they didn't see it. Like its win-loss has recovered a little bit now. But it had a slightly tragic win-loss. But the other comps we played was so boring. Or like not boring. The other comps we were playing Hunter Moonkin and Hunter Shadow Priest and Warrior Moonkin. And those comps just aren't very good. And DH seemed like a bit of fit even though I didn't actually know what I was doing on it at all. Still don't. Believe it or not. I have no fucking idea. But DH in that lobby definitely knew what he was doing better than I did. Is Hunter Shadow Priest / Mage or Hunter Windwalker DH Rogue counter as a cleave? I mean, cleaves are counted by anything. Wait, you're saying? I don't think you can. I don't think cleave counts as anything right now. The most cleavable thing would be a Shadow Priest, but I think Shadow Priests are way too tanky currently to get cleaved consistently. Like it can happen, but like it's not an advantage matchup. Hunter Windwalker doesn't a cleave. Hunter Shadow Priest wouldn't count as a cleave. DH Rogue does count as a cleave. Cleaves are, they require 2 targets to be like, it's actually around. It's the fact that you get cleaved. That's how I see it. You don't get cleaved as like Feral Hunter, for example, even though you're both melee classes, kind of. I mean, I think it's about the fact that you get cleaved. It wasn't originally why the thing was called that, but I think now cleaves are comps that can be cleaved, basically. I mean, technically speaking, Thug Cleave is Rogue Hunter, but I don't personally see it that way. That's not how I see it. I don't know. There's like weird. So I guess there's like what people have called cleaves and what actually, I don't know. Like people call caster cleave too, right? When it's just like stacking two things, but it's just not really. The people just call things whatever. There's no consistency to it. I just think cleave is too melee, specifically not like you're exposed as too melee. What do you call retcoms? I mean, if it, I don't know. Retcoms can be cleaves. I don't know if I'd call it Make-A-Wish. That's kind of crazy work, to be honest. Bro, I find it so fucking funny, by the way, that you play with both Sam and Snacks. You go from like... Wait, Sam quit the game? Well, right now no one wants to queue. Like, I actually think like there's a bunch of comps that are actually good, but without nerfs happening to the tanks, like basically like certain classes don't have to worry about dying ever. That's your issue. The ladder is not even run by offense. The ladder is run by defense. Currently the ladder is completely run by being unkillable. It goes against everything. But I think there are many layers. Like, I think when they nerf, if they nerf Mage Disc, I actually think the ladder might be run by Ferals. Hey Zax, we didn't play any Frost today. I did one shuffle actually on Frost. I only played DH with the team today, and then I played some accent with Wexo, and then I'll be doing shuffles outside of that. I mean, it's not just that mages are immortal. Mages are immortal, but you add in. So normally, if you look at like traditional versions of Rogue Mage, like you go back. I mean, historically, you could look at many versions of Rogue Mage, right? And usually, maybe the priest is good at like deflecting damage, but priests would fall behind on throughput or mana that have some sort of like Achilles heel to the way they played. There'd be something that have some sort of weakness. Current version of Disc does not have a weakness. Has the best mana, which again goes against everything. I think I could see a world where you justify Disc Priest as being as powerful as it is if it had shit mana. It's honestly a route I could see them taking. We'll keep them to they're a wall until they're not. I think that design is kind of fine. But yeah. They usually also wouldn't have throughput, so if you like got them behind, they would just die. Like that was the other thing. Like Priest couldn't recover. If you actually managed to bust them, like you CC them and get good damage off, they would take a very long time to recover. Kind of like the way that that's kind of the way that Voidweaver plays right now. When Voidweaver gets behind, it doesn't have throughput. It doesn't have a way to pop. But current version of Disc, Oracle Disc doesn't have any downsides. It's just it's got everything. It's a perfect spec with reduction, effective health, like you have extremely good mana, and good throughput. It's everything. Yeah, I mean that's the version of Disc mini expansions has been that, Yosk. That was the version of that was almost every Rogue Mage that existed. Almost all of them played that way. So it's quite surprising that I mean, not that would matter in shuffles. I'm not sure what they'll do, but yeah, they're everything right now. They have like they basically just pulled what they didn't have and gave it to them, and that means they have everything. Like shamans don't have reduction. Shamans have fantastic throughput, but they have fuck all reduction. They don't have the ability to actually like if a team so like what I mean by that is like if a team pops Incan, True Shot, or Bestial Wrath, like fucking like if they pop every CD on someone, multiple players pop CDs. Shaman goes Earthen, and it reduces damage by like fucking 3% or something. You know, it's like 3% DR. Whereas a priest has got like they can increase your effective health by 50% with a powered shield because it hits for half your health. So like you have that much effective health extra. They both have 5% as effective health from Stam and Earth Shield, so you can discount that. They've got Paints Up, they've got Barrier, they've got Oracle Shield, whatever the fuck it is, Prem Shield. Like, Disc is a monster. It stems from the issue that in PvE, Disc wasn't doing healing. So it was brought for its cooldowns only, and they gave it its healing and it still has its cooldowns. Cost them nothing. Like, current version of Disc Priest should not have 2 charges of Paints Up in PvP. Should not. I'll never believe that. They have too much throughput to justify having 2 charges of PS. Makes no fucking sense. You guys try killing any discs as one could eat last night? We killed one only. Look at their damage. I think if they aren't playing Weaver, the damage isn't that crazy, but they can get big, whatever it is, the honor talent. I can't think of the name of it right now. So we'll see what they do. I do think there are multiple layers to the current meta though. No. I'm thinking of whatever it is. Catharsis. Catharsis Dam can be like a mill in one hit. I don't think they hit that hard outside of it if they're not playing Void Weaver. If they play Void Weaver, they do good dam. I actually like the change they made to ult pin though. I like that Ultimate Penitence is not crazy. It's still good enough to press for them. It's like the perfect ability. It's good enough to press for them. It still delays go, so it has lots and lots of, but it isn't like it delays a go, does good damage, and auto tops your team. It's like more of an immunity, and it's just enough throughput to be good. All right, we kill this boss, and then we go get some crafted done. I actually had a lot done tonight. I'm really happy with what we got finished. And honestly, it's up the short stream, not as short. Well, I mean, it's not super short, but it's short by my standards. For sure. Thank you very much, Sir Anonymous. It means a lot. Thank you for the support, everyone. I appreciate you being around today. I know I've been on like different schedules the last little bit. Different games, honestly, the last little bit too. Although I did enjoy playing Marvel Rivals. That shit was fun. I enjoyed Classic too. Although I think I've done enough of it at this point for now. I looted a bounty. It's not very useful.
Nice find.
I usually have a high chance to loot one. Is there any crazy one shots? Nah, I don't think so. I don't believe we're gonna see one shots tomorrow. I think we're just gonna see what do I think? I think you'll see I think people will feel less. I don't think people get one shot, but I do think that people will maybe have just one shot. I think CC is gonna feel more impactful. The overall feel for the game is that piss CC is gonna feel way like it's gonna feel really difficult to set a polymorph. That's my general thought. I think setting a trap or a poly or a cyclone, like it's gonna put a lot more pressure on people to exchange on piss CC because damage will feel higher and health will feel lower. A bunch of that extra HP we given at the start of the season is not going to exist anymore. That's kind of how I see it. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm wrong as I say that, but okay, let's see what we need for these legs.
My directive has been fulfilled.
When are we getting enough to the ground before mage? I think Moonwalk isn't enough in PV, if I'm being honest. It got stacked so much in PV that it's hard to believe it wouldn't. It was the most like you stacked mages because of their defense.
For your patronage. My directive has been fulfilled.
Well, mages, in this case, they use it all for bombs, I think, on that boss. But they also did good damage. They also had the most survivability as well. Alright, okay. Did that quickly. Damn, yeah, so I actually have to 673 PvE or PvP this week. By crafting 2 out of 3 of the main stat pieces. And then I can, this card will get such high level this week. The actual like main stat creep you're gonna get is kind of crazy. Both weapons. I get boots and gloves, I think, too. Or trinket. I don't know if I can trust trinket though as the right play. They just use not. I came for off tanking in PvE. They do not, but they probably should. I mean, the net effect of weapons is reducing everyone's health by 5%. I think. I don't think it doesn't. I think the best way of looking at it is everyone has 5% less HP. There might be some classes that scale a little better with weapon, but I think it's designed to be pretty close to the same for everyone.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has...
Which tier did you buy though? Master tier or other thing? Is that not withdraw? I mean, I don't know if it matters that much, but yeah. I think BM is better anyway. By the way, I think BM with if you can get force set is so fucking disgusting. All right, I have very fucked up Garen DH now. I don't know about running full set. I opted to not worry about it for now. I mean, I haven't got the option to buy it this week anyway, but I could have like crafted like boots instead to avoid. Let me see. What kind of boots can you get? Haste. All right, gloves. That's interesting.
directive has been fulfilled.
Oh wait. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's super easy to deal with. You buy bloody token gloves and then you craft boots this week. And you're done. And you have like literally just all perfect mastery gear. My eye level will be, yeah, easily 675. Wow, you can actually get double mastery this week. I thought I was gonna have like one crit piece, but you don't even worry about it. I thought I had to do something like fancy, like go across here and see what I could convert the boots into. But I don't have to worry about that anymore. DH, like, is it fast globals? No. When you have meta up, you have fast globals because you have a lot of haste from meta, but in general, nah. DH doesn't play like that really. Not like Windwalker does. I think Windwalker's globals capped at one is just one, right? Yeah, my DH is gonna be very scary with all this gear and all these sockets and all the. Mezzanine will possibly bang this week. All right, so server's shutting down in a sec. Am I doing this game? Enough. I could. Is there enough time for one? Do you have time to have this thing pop and then go do it? Perhaps. Actually, I haven't enough to craft for a while now on this guy. Wait, there's enough time. There's plenty of time. I'm gonna screw this guy over by starting this and then not finishing it. Because you can't have someone else do it while it's happening. I'm not supposed to be tanking this, right? No.
You dare to disturb
Fucking combat, man.
waters, you will let death wash over.
I guess this would make a good week to level. So the other thing I could have done tonight that I didn't do was farm on a healer. But I feel like what I did instead was fine. How much extra armor do I have? My excess honor.
Do not let death wash over.
We almost have one extra.
The water's fine.
It's crazy how much you can. I mean, yeah. With all the characters I have, how much you can do. I think I'm gonna run a gold this week too. Nice little fucking 1 million gold season. Why'd the door open up behind us? That isn't normal normally. Oh, maybe it is normally on the normal dungeon. They're just always in combat, so I can't respec. Didn't open up in challenge modes. God damn it, man. I'm just always in combat. Fuck it. If we're doing it that way, we may as well help out and do a bit of tanking real quick. Wait, can we skip? I wonder if the boss will spawn.
Your forces are
The
weak.
boss did spawn. I wonder if this door will open next and we skip a boss. That'd be pretty nice. I mean, the dragon's going over towards that area. Yeah, he can.
Lift it from my eyes.
It's just crazy fast then.
Forgive me for that.
This was nice. Just another chance at tear on the Scarada. Nice, let's see if it does. Proc it. Let's see, delves. It has to be completed.
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is...
Oh my! If I am not mistaken, it appears that the tale of Zhao Sunseeker has come to life before us. According to the legend, long ago there were 5 suns that burned brightly in the sky. When the winds blew, their intense heat caused great wildfires. Crops wilted, villages burned, and families wandered endlessly to seek refuge from the flames.
No, Mr. Tank. Mr. Tank. Mr. Tank. I guess I'm a tank.
They are burning.
I will be our tank.
Please, heroes, purge this evil before the temple crumbles to ash.
Fortunately, we have a backup tank.
The blistering heat must have dulled my senses. Mirages! All of you!
Zhao has become corrupted too? Please, fight him with dignity. Zhao was a true champion of our people. How sad it is to see his
There we
story
go.
tainted by the Shah. I am relieved to see justice served to his memory.
Cool.
You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace.
This guy's got 5 chances to get to. Good. And it only has... It has to be just like... it's kind of annoying, but hopefully it's something on this guy. And this guy, I think, is missing 2 sockets as well, unfortunately. Yeah, we're missing 2 sockets. Oh no, I have 2 sockets here. Bro, I actually fucking pre-planned out this character's get like sockets as well. That's crazy work. Why not buy the actual Conquest piece instead? Because you only have 3 charges at your catalyst. This week you'll have a total of 3. You can't get 4 piece without buying the you would not have a charge. If you get a PvE piece, you can upgrade it and it doesn't require using the catalyst, so you can get your 4th charge that way. It lets you not have to catalyze it. So it's pretty helpful in that sense for this week in particular. It still requires planning. Like a few of my characters, I committed too many. If you commit too many of your resources, you can't do it this week no matter what anyway. You just don't have enough. Like you need enough bloody tokens or conquest to buy the tear pieces, like the expensive tear pieces, like chest or legs or helm. And like if you don't kind of like have excess sitting there, you don't have those options. But this character hasn't bought anything this week, so I can do whatever. But for characters like my DH, couldn't have 4 pieces this week because I bought I min-maxed my stuff for last week, which meant that I have options this week, but they're not buying expensive pieces. So I crafted expensive pieces instead with my like Undermine crests, which means I actually have crazy shit. Like I ended up like the amount of conquest and bloody tokens that my DH effectively has is crazy. Like my DH has the most efficient gear path, I think, for like pure, like for raw item level. My DH is 673 this week, and will probably have the max eye level possible for next week. And you know, the only way you could do a better job than my DH did is if you RNG a piece for Mythic Plus, and that piece is used for PvP. That aside, it is not possible to have. Like this character's eye level is fucked. It's gonna have every single slot this week, except for one trinket. So my DH will be virtually playing in max gear. It'll just be missing, you know, again, trinket's not huge. Oh, at this point, especially considering it's haste. Do you think it's impactful to have that 3 extra level from PvE? It's not from PvE. That's from PvP for the most part. That level came from primarily playing 3s above 2100 and shuffles above 2100. Is it impactful? Yeah, I mean it's on your biggest slots. It's on chest. In my case, on my DH, it's on chest and legs, which are like the highest upgrade. They're the most expensive pieces, right? So it's 10 extra eye levels on the 2 most impactful armor pieces. So is it impactful? I think it's pretty impactful. Probably an extra 1,000 main stat, roughly 10,000 stamina. Stam's pretty crazy. I think it's 10,000 stam or so. And then like maybe 100, 200 main stat. So like an extra 2 gems plus 1,000 main stat. Do you think rounds are down for the entire? Hard to say. Usually, it kind of depends. There's no changes this week, so probably not. I can't see why it would be down for the full hour. If they were, so normally the reason why the servers are down for like more than, you know, let's say 30, because they restart the realms and then you just jump on. That's usually what happens that's why they have the 1 hour maintenance, right? It's just there's no testing to be done. They power cycle the realms and on you go. They may have some stuff scheduled for the week, but yeah, because there's no announced notes or hotfixes going in on restarts that I'm aware of. I could double check. I don't think there's any notes coming in for the reset. Yeah, I don't see any changes coming in. So I don't think if there's nothing special that they're trying to do, then I don't see why. If no changes, why do they even turn off
Master
realms?
prediction?
We can do tail lists in a sec. Would you play Assassin's Creed Shadows if it was sponsored stream? I would. Aaron, like those are like any, but I mean, I don't think that'll happen. But, Aaron finds sponsored streams safe. They're like a, you know, streaming is inherently very inconsistent, and those are like stability, which is really nice. Giving it to vote, you know, yeah, exactly. That's the plan, pretty much. So restarts, yeah, there's like various bugs that happen that could be memory leaks or like inefficiencies in that sense. Like it's just more or less a precaution. WoW isn't perfect. It's an old game. Completely rebooting is of benefit to them if they keep it going. Like certain things aren't perfect. Do you have any advice on Holy DK Mythic Plus? I don't, unfortunately. Should I reroll Rogue to be in a good spot PvP wise every season? Serious question. I mean, the serious answer is, yeah, if you care about PvP and you feel like you're a really good rogue, then yeah. I mean, yeah, Rogue's a pretty good main to have, huh? Historically. Real talk though, I think Rogue actually kind of sucks at lower ratings. It's good at high ratings. The reality is, even if rogues are OP, there's a lot of really good rogues out there. Yeah, I mean, I think there'll be a lot of tuning this week. So did that redeem?
Grandma, what would you say the best spec for an old timer like me is? Spider-Man.
I have no clue. I'm not sure how to do that either. One sec, guys. Yeah, we don't have premium anymore. Okay, let's go with a tail list. Handmaker. I need 3 of these, yeah? I mean, these are all like, I can't really show last week's one. This is for, we'll just do it with 1. We'll do it 2. I think we need at least 2. Let's construct what we think our tail list should be for this week. So for casters, oh, this is before changes that came in last week. Right. So Mage just dropped down a notch. I don't think Mage is as powerful as it was. I actually think Moon can drop down a notch too. I think Hunter went up. At least in my mind. I think that maybe Ellie jumped up a tiny bit too with the changes. Feels like they're playable. Is Ellie like on the same tier as Destro now? It definitely feels like things have been shaken up a little. I think Frostmage is better this week. I'm actually rearranging a lot of things, I think. I want to say Mark should be up here too. Does that look right? I feel like that looks correct. I think I have not seen an Aflock with tear yet. I think when an Aflock gets tear, it will be an Aflock up here as well. Do you not feel like BM is squish with pack leader? No? I don't think so. Hey, I've been PvPing for quite a few years. Always get close to 2.4, but never get enough wins. Do this for LFG. Do you think it's possible for the last push? I mean, if you're getting to 24, or you get close to 24, you are 24. You are glad. You just haven't been given the credit you deserve for it yet. You're already done. If it's always an LFG angle, maybe if it's possible to network with some of the people you're like, because it sounds like you're kind of progressing but too late. Maybe some networking continued networking with the people that you play with before that you liked playing with, because you've obviously had success. Like you've had success with a lot of people probably to get to 2400, right? So it's a matter of just managing that. So is our supposed to be up in an hour or so. You think Demo's that bad? I don't think Demo's. No, you're right. I think. Well, I mean, I think Demo's. It's got. Demo actually has. If you look at. Do I have no, I don't have thing open. I do. If I go to this right and shuffle and I go to DPS like ranged, Demo actually has the highest win rate of everyone for this week. So it's hard to say Demo's bad. If I'm taking the entire all the data into account, I tend to believe I should just discount this though. In shuffle, they're an MS class and they're obviously kind of hard to kill, but I enjoyed Blood in that run a lot, Dos. It was really, really fun, actually. I really enjoyed that group. I think it's probably fair to say that casters look more like this. I mean, I think Demo actually might pop up with the Forset. The Forset's apparently quite good, so I could easily see that. I think weapon scaling in general is going to make CC classes stronger, so I would not be surprised this week. Just the fact that everyone has less health effectively, I would not be surprised to see basically like a shift. These are all of these specs, 4 of these 5 specs are all CC specs. So I wouldn't be surprised if we just kind of see casters take over a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if caster cleaves are good this week as well. Because a lot of that tankiness that people are using is going to be gone. But in terms of nerfs and changes, I expect. I mean, basically, if you nerf Arcane, and I don't know if they'll nerf BM. It depends on how they think about it. I don't know. Shuffle will probably be the main indicator there. They've got a pretty strong win rate in shuffle. I mean, surprisingly, a lot of the caster specs too. Hard to say. That's it for that for now. I would, nerfs to. I expect on Friday to see notes for Arcane, maybe for all specs of Mage tankiness. Technically speaking, all 3 specs of Mage are S tier. To be honest, I don't think it's just Arcane, but Arcane does feel like very, very, very busty at the same time. Other than that, melee, feral, rogue, also rogue, fury, not fury. What else do we have? I hesitate to put. I really hesitate. I kind of refuse to put Windwalker at S tier. I think their damage is busted. It's kind of like when Unholy DK last expansion, like last season, where like Unholy DK was really good, but I didn't think it could handle it. It was like it's good because of what its output was, and I actually feel like Windwalker's the same. I think their mechanics kind of fucking suck. I think they're just good because their damage is OP, and I think that realistically, how they nerf this is going to affect everything. Sub's definitely S tier. I think Outlaw probably is too. Realistically, I think the game's run by that. I'm gonna go ahead and put red in the not played tier this time. I think it goes with the tanks. So I'll put it down there with Vengeance DH. Yeah, it's appropriate. I think I don't think that Warrior is bad. This is all relative. These classes are not like it's not. I'm not saying these classes are bad at all. I just don't think they're as good as the specs above them, and I think there's a gap between all those steps above them. I think technically speaking, if I'm being real, all the support specs kind of suck right now. None of them feel exceptional. These are the specs of that Mortal Strike. and that makes it really difficult for them to do well. They don't bring enough support to the teams with Mortal Strike. I mean, I don't think DKs are necessarily bad either. I'm not saying that anyone's bad. I think Arms Ray is pretty sick. I think Survival Hunt is pretty sick. You could make an argument for the tier list actually being, if I was being fairer about it, I would do this, right? I think all 4 support specs feel weak, and I think this week, right now, is going to be brutal for those support specs, because the support specs are already gasping for air. They already have trouble in a slower meta, and the game is about to get faster. So if I had predictions for this week, I think the gap between all of these, like these first 4 tiers and the 5th tier, which includes hypothetically, you know, Bears and Red Paladins, like they all get more fucked up. I think that cleaves need to be tanky. Every single cleave meta that I've ever experienced, the cleaves were tanky. The cleaves are durable. And right now, none of the non-MS specs bring tankiness. Like no one thinks an Unholy DK or a Frost DK are tanky. No one thinks an Enhancement Shaman is tanky. I think Rets actually are tanky, but Rets don't any damn. Rets are literally in the tank tier because they function like tanks. Forgot Brewmaster. That's also in the red tier. Yeah. So DH. Bro, I actually think DH might make it to this tier. It's really close. Does it? I think it does. Because you know how I said that Windwalker has OP damage? So I said Windwalker is tier 2 because Windwalker has OP damage. But Windwalker has fucked up like silly mechanics. Doesn't have any mechanics. Doesn't have any stuns. Doesn't have any control. So DH has the damage. Doesn't have quite as much damage as Windwalker, but it actually has a kit. It has a way better kit. Like if you compare the kit between DH and Windwalker, I'm not even sure how they even justify that like internally. I don't know how you can explain a class. You know, Windwalkers have like all of three defensive buttons for their team, and then you've got DH with like Dark, Reverse, 2 stuns instead of 1. Both are fair and poly DR. So they have like Rogue style, but long cooldown CC. Like they have a good kit. Not as good as Rogue, but they also have good damage. I think Outlaws just, that's the game, man. I think whether you see them at S tier actively or not, they are. Outlaw is like people might be playing sub right now, but Outlaw is the meta, and I think Outlaw will the other justification I have is I think Outlaw TS is okay from memory, but also I think that weapons are a great help. Typically, if you take last season or any other season, pretty much, the week that you get weapons and you get the big scaling come in, weapons reduce everyone's health. Rogues are going to feel harder to survive. It's going to feel harder to not trinket against rogue now. I think everyone loses it. The weapon, it has the effect of basically reducing health because damage and healing increase at the same rate, right? It should scale with healing as well as it scales with damage. But health will not scale at the same rate. So effectively everyone loses HP as the weapon. Like whatever percentage increase in damage you get from weapon, probably like 4 or 5%, you just lose that in health. Yeah, but it's not a 5% buff to your health. So everyone just loses HP, which makes CC more effective. And that makes specs like these bottom 3, 4, whatever, these specs will get worse because these specs already get fucking dominated by CC. Like when your heal gets CC'd, that's when these specs die. So I would imagine rogues in general become harder to survive in that universe. I think ABC will be all rogue mage at the moment. I don't know what I mean. I expect to see changes this week. 5% HP is 500k. Yeah, probably like 500k. You just start the game with 500k less health. Keep in mind the change they made was only a buff. I think they buffed everyone's health by 10%. I think losing 5% is quite a bit. I don't think so. This is all relative. I'm not ranking by absolute strength. I'm ranking by like relative. I think that these specs are better than these 2 specs, and I think Fury is worse than these 2 specs, and I think these 2 specs are worse than these fives, it's all relative. It's not like I've gone through and gone A, S, B, like unplayable. Like I'm not ranked. Like there are going to be comps for probably all these specs. I don't think there's actually a bad range spec. Maybe Moonkin might fall into that category. Moonkin I previously thought was S tier. Is that Ruda's go? This is prediction. Yeah. Yeah. But this is like no changes. I think Shadow Priest, Moonkin probably doesn't even get top 4 in the current version. Prez does not either. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with 2 of those. Yeah, that's pretty true. The game is pretty like these top couple classes are like super far ahead. Super far ahead. Oh, he has Ardred in the. I mean, I haven't seen Ardred Arcane. He might be predicting. All I can think of is he thinks that maybe Ardred Rogue Mage, like Outlaw Arcane Ardred actually is a pretty good Ardred comp that may like Ardred for it. Like it may like actually be good for it. I mean, no one in that tail list he's not factoring in the actual previous champions at all. I don't know what Zhang's gonna do and stuff yet. I think DH becomes so weak now. I think DH predicting this week with DH. I mean, I don't have TS scaling. I don't think. I don't know how good their weapon scaling is. I don't know, man. DH is pretty powerful. I think. The only issue with DH is you don't do well into mages. Do you think Drake and Prev are gonna play? I do. Have you heard otherwise? Drake and Prev generally don't like. So like if you go back, if we look at the last like 4 or 5 years of Drake and Prev playing, they won for the first time I think in 2020, and up until that point they spam queued. Like they were literally like they had characters that were just spamming ladder the whole time. Since that happened, since they won that 1 year, I feel like they're a team that just kind of I don't know if they're playing on ults or what, but you don't see them until the next season starts. So I expect they'll play. I think they like the game. I think they just kind of take breaks between, which I think is smart. What do you think Blizz should do to help Cleaves be better, reduce AoE damage? I mean, the biggest issue is Mythic Plus design. So every spec is designed around having auto passive cleave. Like the perfect example of that is what they did to Mark Hunters. Mark Hunters typically didn't do very good cleave. So what they did to Mark Hunter was they gave them an ability, a talent they spec into, that makes every single attack a second target. You can see how that's a problem for cleaves, right? That's not like intentional. It's because in PV they want them to actually have good 2 target. So they gave them perma sweeping strikes, not trick shocks. They gave a thing. I think it's called like aspect of the Hydra or something. They're just always attacking 2 targets. When they aim shot, it hits 2 targets. When they rapid fire, it hits 2 targets. And like every class is designed with that type of like damage in mind. Everyone just fucking spam AoEs. I don't know how you. So like the Undertaking from Blizzard's point of view is pretty crazy in terms of how you do that. I guess they could amp up like avoidance for those specs if they could find a way to like give them 10% avoidance or something. But I'm not sure how that would play out. But yeah, they get fucked. But it's not even just that. Like they also like a lot of specs bring lots of pets, which also adds to that issue. Like attacking a Death Knight is guaranteed to attack all our pets. This is PvP only. In terms of healers, so this is what I got for this week. And again, don't take into account the actual gap between these. They're just the relative thing. I actually think for casters they're closer, but I'm also not like as nuanced with it. Casters or healers. Really quick, I'm gonna go in a sec. Okay, easiest. It might be fairest to say really there's two of them, but I do. So last week I had, this is before they nerfed Disc Priest once, but Disc is about to get force set. So the reality is the actual value of Disc Priest is miles ahead of Shaman, but they're close. They're close right now. When Disc gets force set, which probably happens this week for a lot of people, Disc is going to get all its nerfs back, pretty much. It's not going to be nerfed at all. So you basically have the meta you had the previous week, in my opinion. Now, I think Prez is fucking dog shit. I actually think Prez might be... No, it's not the worst healer, I guess. I think Weave is the worst healer. I think Prez is second worst. Weave is... I don't know. Weave is good in some situations. Like there are high Weavers around. But I think as a spec, in terms of its design, it's bad. But, like, you know, this is a Weaver. And he fucking owns. But in general, I don't think Weaver's... I think Weaver design's bad. I don't know. It's maybe it counts as fourth. Ties. They both have issues with their design, I guess. I think Paladin's 3. Is Holy Priest worse than these 3 or better than these 3? It might just be like that. I don't know. I don't think Druid's insane. Yeah. You think Priest is worse? You think Priest is worse than everything? I hesitate to put... I think Druid could actually be good with its tier set. It has a really good tier set. Like Druid could have some S tier comps coming up this week. We'll start... I think you will definitely see our Druids this week trying out their 4 set. The reality is when you're like from 3 through 5 here, actually 4 through 5, I think you don't need to buff. There's no argument that I think you could make for buffing Holy Paladin. I think the way I would divide this is 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2 maybe need nerfs. Maybe. Who knows? 3 does not need buffs or nerfs. 4 needs buffs. 5 needs buffs, I think. I think 4 and 5 need buffs. And then, yeah, that's kind of how I would do it. I think Paladin is right in the middle right now. It's kind of balanced. I actually would predict that when all is said and done, especially if Blizzard has very aggressive tuning, I actually think Paladin could easily just be meta again. The way things are looking, like if I could predict what Blizzard will actually do, I don't think Shamans should get nerfed, but I think Shamans will get nerfed eventually. And I think that Disc Priest will get nerfed. And I think that sets up for this to happen. As for... I don't see them buffing these 3, unless Druids just fucking show up. You have to get a one PvE piece and convert it, yeah. No matter the balancing, RMP one's not ABC. I mean, RMP is currently set up in a really crazy way, yeah. I mean, I think RMP or RMPal. RMPal is also really good. So yeah, I don't... It's tough. I don't think either rogue spec will get nerfed. And mages technically have 3 insane specs. And I think... So you got a bit of an issue that they can't nerf between these, right? The real problem here is the synergy these 3 classes have. Like even if so, let's predict a change, right? Let's predict for a second that they basically delete overpowered barrier. So mages actually start dying, right? The problem is they will die without overpowered barrier in situations where they're not playing with a rogue or if they're not playing with a priest, if they're playing with a shaman. Let's say the shaman mage. Now the mage dies, right? But when they play with a priest and a rogue, they don't die. Like, they are so many levels of overkill surviving, it doesn't matter. Chuck, what do you think of the 3-month resub, man? Happy anniversary, man. Jungle might. I don't actually. I mean, I'm not sure if Ryla's just fucking around or what. I don't know if Ryla swapped off of BM just for the sake of it to see. Ryla's playing Marks now. I don't think jungle is a popular comp outside of him for the most part. EU jungle's EU, so it's doing well in EU now. Let me see. Is there data now to suggest that? Because last time I couldn't. I thought jungle was really insane, and I got told that jungle was bad. Is there a lot of data to suggest that it's doing well in EU? Looks like we had 3. Win loss looks pretty healthy too on one of them at least. Is this a BM or a Marks Hunter? I assume it's a BM, yeah. It's a Marks Hunter. Is it Marks jungle then? EU's got a weird ladder. We played against. I've been playing against Rala, but I mean Rala's been playing Marks the last 2 days. Do you think the Frost DK4 piece is worth to go for this week? Yeah, if you can get it. I mean, it depends how you planned your character out, Zax. But if you can get, you can get 3 pieces this week, right? From conversions. If you have saved enough to buy 3 expensive pieces with Conquest or Bloody Tokens, then you can just use, like it's not, you have to plan for it, basically. Like my Death Knight has basically spent all of its Bloody Tokens and Conquest on getting Forset and converting Forset. The 4th piece, so like what I did was for the path I had for my Death Knight was I crafted week 1 helm. No, I crafted week 1 shoulders and chest. That was my week 1 thing, and then I bought. Then I did normal raid, and I got gloves and helm, and then I converted helm last week, and I'm converting gloves this week. You can use an item you buy for Conquest to convert PvE tokens into PvP ones, but it costs you Conquest, so you have to actually plan out your stat. You have to plan out your purchasing to do that. So if you can, ideally this week, your path is actually quite simple. It is if I was leveling a new Death Knight this week, this is what I would tell you to do, right? If you're leveling a new DK and you're like, I'm gonna try and get Forset as fast as I can, I would do LFR and normal and heroic or whatever you can do, and try and get gloves or shoulders, and then I would just buy helm, chest, and legs and convert, or helm, chest, and whatever piece you can get, like shoulders or gloves, and convert and buy those and use the normal catalyzing thing on them, like catalyze them with bloody tokens and Conquest, and then I would try and RNG gloves or shoulders from the raid. If you RNG a single piece in the raid, you complete your set this week. With Havoc DH, I have them in S tier. I don't know if it's maybe it's actually I can't put them in S tier. I can't because there's not enough data to suggest they're S tier. Basically, like they're played on EU, they win rate and shuffle. Let's have a look. That's a pretty healthy fucking win rate. It's a really high win rate in shuffle after both rogue specs. I don't know. That's a really good win rate. Do it shows on Holy? No, it shows it dipping like super bad. I don't know. I guess it's not. No, there actually is activity. Take like when you aggregate it all. I agree that it's kind of interesting in that sense. It doesn't support like how I feel about it, but DH win rate in 3s looks pretty good too. DH has got to be really close. Yeah, I think it's got to be very close. It's got to be very, very top of this the second tier. Show Ret. Ret win rate is 48%. I think Subrogue's the best spec in the game. It's 47.5, but I think it's kind of like losing at most ratings. Frosty K at 46. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Frosty K buffs, but not in a PvP, not in a PvE sense. Sorry, not in a PvP sense, but in PvE they may buff it. Yeah, good luck, Zax, buddy. Hope you get something nice. All right, guys. That is my tier list for the week. Surely Winoka's S tier? Do the nerfs really do that much? They haven't nerfed them yet. My list takes into account like why the spec is good, right? These specs at 1 are good because they are tank specs. They're all tanky, and they're also all like honestly, BM Hunt is also not a tank spec in this one, but they're tanky as fuck and they have crazy mechanics. Windwalker mechanics are pretty bad. Windwalkers are just their damage. It's like last if you looked at my tier list, like when I was talking about this like at the start of last season, I like really rated Unholy DK. I thought it was really good. But Unholy DK was really vulnerable because it was only good because of its damage. That was all it had. So when they nerfed its damage, it suddenly went from being like this S tier spec to being like virtually not played at all. Virtually unplayable. And I think Windwalkers are in that same spot. I don't think Windwalkers have Immortal Strike, which is good, but like if you compare them to the other like competing melee that have way more control, like compare the Windwalker kit to the DH kit, right? DHs have got 100% more stuns. They have a way better incap. They've got a fair. They've got reverse and dark, and they bring magic damage to their team as well. Right? Like physical damage is less useful. They aren't cleaves. I think Windwalker, in a world where the cleaves are actually good, like physical cleaves are good, I could see Windwalker. But most of the physical classes they would pair with also bring Mortal Strike. So there's overlap. Because Cyborg is crushing both regions at the moment. Like the highest team on both NA and EU is a Cyborg team right now. Both of them. Multiple. I don't think Cyborg in a general sense of like if you look at all the data and you look at every single thing, but Cyborg is literally the highest DPS. Like it is the most winningest class at the highest ratings. It is the best class it is the best spec in the game for like what it pairs with. Cyborg can top damage a game while stopping everyone else from playing, and still setting up. But yeah, they kind of, I don't know if they buffed it or what, but I think in the right hands, yeah, Cyborg is completely fucked. It just has mechanics that look like, you know, compare the Windwalker kit or the DH kit. Like obviously when you play a shuffle, right, you can have a shuffle that it simplifies down to damage, and if it simplifies down to raw damage, Cyborg might not be crazy, although it does actually do good damage now too. I mean, I think Outlaw could be decent as well. I don't know. I'm fairly certain that Cyborg has 0 tear scaling. Like, it doesn't have 4-set potential. I think Outlaw has good tear, or at least decent. But yeah, give it a bit. I do think Sub's insane. I don't think Sub will get nerfed. I think it's hard to, like, a lot of these changes, a lot of the issues that exist in the top specs for both the casters and the melee. Even the healers, right? Healers have a similar problem where like you look at what Disc has, and a lot of the reason why it's OP isn't just its throughput, it's like its utility. Things you can't really change from like the PvP devs can't really change too much. Like I don't think, for example, like I would say the thing that would equalize the healers the most would be like Disc Priest losing 1 charge of paints up. But that's not gonna happen, obviously. But like I'm just saying that's like they basically are in a world where they should not have 2 charges of paints up anymore, right? You can't, like when they got given that, they didn't have throughput, and now they have throughput and they have 2 charges of paints up. Doesn't make sense. It's just what, like the mechanics of what's making them powerful. I mean, that's probably the easiest way the simplest way that devs could balance Disc at this point probably is doing something like giving them an inherent weakness. The problem is in Shuffle, it doesn't work very well. Like, mana very rarely becomes a win condition in Shuffle. I guess you could try and create a situation where that happens, but yeah. Yeah, 2 buffs actually does feel good for the game. But the difference here is that, and I think in the case of Priest, like Disc Priest has 2 charges of paints up because in PvE, they had this issue where they didn't do any throughput, so they gave them they lumped a whole bunch of defensives in there. Mana nerfs doesn't fix. So mana nerfs cannot fix this problem. I'll show you. They don't fix that. the most egregious issue. I mean, it's egregious in all versions of the game. Like disc is twice as popular in every bracket, I guess. But it doesn't, at least in the case of solo shuffle, because the rounds are 3 minutes long anyway, 2 to 3 minutes long. Like priests aren't going to mute him in that time. In threes it should. I mean, I don't know. That's a whole can of worms, right? I like the idea of making changes to like specifically threes and not to shuffle. But again, disc have got an issue with shuffle as well. The reality is they do two things at once. Disc Priest is an effective health healer. It's providing like a lot of extra temporary health through shielding. And then it's got cooldowns. And then it also has matching throughput on top of that now. They didn't previously have that. Previously, you had the ability to like, the way that a Disc Priest would approach a shuffle round was they would see the enemy use cooldowns and they would use their own defensive cooldowns to mitigate that because they couldn't heal through it. Like if like previously, if a priest didn't pre-pain sub or pre-barrier or rapture, when the enemy used cooldowns, they would just fall behind and they would lose because they wouldn't have the throughput to keep up. But now a Disc Priest can start from 0 and catch up, right? They can actually get behind, and their kit is so powerful that they can just catch up. You know, there are games that will win. There are games will win where Chuck will have 2 pain subs at the end of the game because you're at a point where Priest doesn't need that as badly as it did before. You can literally win just because it has good throughput, and that's great for Priest. But other healers don't have it. Like Shaman doesn't have any reduction apart from its base reduction. It's got like 5% on Earth Shield, and then it's got Earthen potentially, but it doesn't have the ability to actually blunt damage in the way that Priest does. Like if you play into a Priest team as a cleave or any other comp, you actually feel like you're doing less damage because they're able to effectively trade and just ruin your output. But anyway, that's that. We can look real quick, but I'm not going to do stuff today. I might just really quickly look and see what I got in my vault. A couple volts real quick. But we're not going to be here for too long. But yeah, that's what I got for that. I don't know what changes. I assume there will be changes this week. I got no clue what they'll do. What are your thoughts on Jason not participating in ABC this season? I think Peak is doing the right thing for him. 100%. Oh, the vault isn't now? I thought it was this time of year. Oh, it isn't. Okay, never mind. We're not going to wait for vault. But yeah, I think Peak is doing the right thing for him. 100%. But we don't do vaults in PvP anymore, unfortunately. Sadly. In this case, I'm just trying to get because I won't tear. But yeah, I don't think that's how that works, Doss. Aaron might get a little bit upset. I don't think we're waiting. I mean, someone's got to find a way to get her. Is there a server reset? Share my Omni by profile. Do I have one? Servers are up, right? This is up now, but there were no changes. This is not. It's expired. Do I have a? Maybe I have a docs for it. I thought I did. Oh, I do. It's right here. That's the one for Omnibar right there. Weaker is not done yet. Not sure we're doing with it just yet. A couple things still to change. No, it's true. Erin has not been. But she probably will be if I don't go in a sec. That's the only character with a PV vault, I think, like a real PV vault. Because we have this Mythic 10 right now. That could be good eye level, actually. I could actually use that could be a PvP upgrade as well. Like if it drops boots or gloves. It has to be tag gloves. If it drops tag gloves or boots, oh, which spec should I do it as? Guess open as frost, maybe? Are there any insane weapons for Mythic Plus this time, DOS? No proc. I mean, if there's no proc ones, then it doesn't matter. If your best isn't from it. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard that there's one from I'm not sure if it's worth using in PvP because it probably is enough by a good amount. But yeah, best in slots. Looks interesting. On Mythic. There are a couple things from Raid that look interesting actually. That have no, I think they're the rare items. There's like a ring somewhere from who? It's from this guy, right? No. Galley Tech. Industrial runoff up to 25 times. And PvP upgrade doesn't last forever. I'm thinking of Jass's Diamond, yeah. Is it? Oh, it is. It's galley loot. Yeah, that thing seems pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not by 70%, but it's free stats. I mean, I feel like all three of you in PvP will use that. Servers reset, yeah, but there's no, this week there were no changes. They didn't have any changes planned. I imagine intentionally. They probably weren't sure about with the race to be over and stuff. So it makes sense. Is there a World 4th yet, by the way? Or no? I wonder if there actually is. No, there's not. Oh my god, there's no one else even on. There's no one else. It's actually crazy how everything looks now. All right, that's it for me, guys. All right. Yeah, no one else is even on Muggsy. It's crazy. And Muggsy's the hard boss. The hardest boss. But yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for watching today. I'll be on tonight at some point. Thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you to Chuck for the 3-month resub, Anonymous look at the sub, Plum for the 8-month resub, Anonymous look at the sub again. Av for the sub, sorry, Av for the 42-month resub, Av for the 37-month resub, Wexo for 3 gifted subs. Sunny for the sub, Heel Hut for the 17-month resub, Chuck and Ryan for the hosts, Red for the 27-month resub. There are 2 anonymous $4.20 donations, Clink for the sub, Civ for the host, Clink for 5 subs, Zax for 5 subs as well at the start of the stream. I will talk to you guys at some point today. Good luck with your votes and stuff. Yeah, it should be very, very spiky tonight, I think, but we'll see.